Oh, good morning. Good morning, world. Thank you, Jesus, for waking me up today. Alright, we good? Alright, we good. Uh. Uh, 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 uh. Yo, yo, yo. Wagwan, everybody. This is CS from DWP, and today we're going to be doing a carry stream, helping folks with their resin. If you're new here, welcome to the stream. Also, I do Q&As if there's any questions. I'll be more than happy to answer any questions that you may have. What's going on, Johnson? What's going on, Miko? What's happening, folks? How y'all doing today? I tried to get as much done last night as possible, which I did. A little tired from work, but I'd rather be tired from work than tired from doing a whole bunch of nothing. You know what I mean? So people's out here just trying to get things done, and it's getting done, and it feels great. Notebook, what's happening with you? Mr. Burger, Johnson join, Miko join. All right, so what's going on? What are we doing today? First off, how y'all doing? The queue should be empty. It is not empty. Yeah, let me take whatever that name is out. I'm starting to wonder, is there a bot that has like an interface that I could use on a computer? That'd be kind of lit. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, see? Okay. Okay, Johnson, what's going on? Need help with something? Hey, no cap. I was actually gonna type in the Discord, like, should I do, yep, review. So I was gonna say, should I just do account, because we've been getting so many account reviews that I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should just do a review stream on Wednesday, and then Saturday can be like the resin only thing. I'm not streaming this Saturday, but I'm thinking maybe I could do that. You know what I mean? Hold on, I'll go ahead and pull you up. Let me see, where's John? Where you at, cuz? Did I pass you? I think I passed you. Hold on. There you go. All right, who am I looking at? All right. All right, what's cracking? Am I looking at Albedo? Albedo? And wait, you say and Itto? Okay. Let's see. So, 51,117. Let me see. What's the one holding you up? You got something holding up your, oh, that one. Yeah, because I was going to say you got something holding up your crit rate. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. Okay, that one's fine. What's going on, Jack? Okay, so this one is fine. This one is fine. This one and this one are hurting you tremendously. How much defense you got on? Yeah, both of those are hurting you pretty bad. The goblet, not so much. Yeah, that one has to check. There's not somebody else who can use this, by the way. That's the best you can do. Yeah, I mean it takes time. It takes probably more than that much resin. Yeah, it's gonna take more than that. I probably spent 4,000 resin on like just Noel. But I was farming for multiple characters, so they were, so I was doing multiple characters at once. Yeah, it takes a lot of resin. Like 1,200 ain't finna get you nothing. This is good for 1,200, especially that guy. Like that, I know it's level 20 with 7 crit damage, but trust me, I tell you that's good. You know. But yeah, you gotta. So here's what I would do too. And I've been telling people this. Now I don't know how other content creators or other, I guess I'll say builders. I don't know how they feel, but there's no reason that I can think of why you would want to, why anyone, or you for this matter, should ever invest in an artifact if it has one crit stat if the character needs both crit stats, right? So the minute you saw it hit HP 9.3, you should have stopped investing in it right there, because it could give you 38 crit damage, and unless it's giving you something near the 30s, it's not that. It is just my opinion. It's not that impactful. That Albedo had that since it came out. Were you talking about this one? So yeah, so on a good note, from what I'm looking at, there's technically only 2 of them that need addressing. Because your crit, believe it or not, your crit damage ain't bad. Like, it's not the crit, like you're past 110, right? If you want to hit like the 20,000, because right now you're probably at like 18 on crit, but that's, it's on crit, right? So we got to get this, we just need to work on this number. If we can get that to like 60, because he's not doing anything, and it's every 2 seconds. But if we can get that to 60, then, in my opinion, you should be straight. Oh, he's at 16? Okay. But that's going to come... Okay, so if you want to hit 120 crit damage, 130 crit, if you want to start hitting that area, then at that... Because that's what mine used to be. But I started using Novell. Right? So at that point, then... Yeah, I mean, we could say that one, but this one doesn't even have a roll on it, right? So we're probably looking at a new goblet. Pretty much everything has to get rerolled at that point, because this is going to have to, that can stay, but I can almost guarantee, only because I can't tell the future of Genshin goblets, but I can almost guarantee this is not going to be an onset piece. If you're going that far without Beto. But to get him up, running, and working, we got to get this piece and this piece. Those are your main culprits. As a byproduct, this one will probably end up getting upgraded anyway. But this guy, which for whatever reason never drops in Husk, but it drops everywhere else. I got rid of 2 God Roll defense pieces from the Blizzard domain yesterday. I did my best. I can change something that'll be 41. Nah, don't do that. Nah, you gotta remember, you gotta hit your crit rate goal before your crit damage goal. It's not just me either. Like, I've been checking out other noteworthy builders, like Gotcha Gamer and 1010 and whatnot. I think 1010 doesn't push on crit rate as much as I do. But yeah, like, they all make sure that number's in check before they even worry about this. Like, it's not just me, man. So don't go to 40, 130. That's not gonna do anything. Yeah, so you want to get to 60 and then re-roll for your crit damage. Because you're missing 2 crit rate stats. Like, the 2 crit rate stats alone, at minimum, will put you at 60. You know what I mean? But yeah, just spend more. Yeah, just keep trying. Just spend more resin. I can't, for obvious reasons, I can't tell you how long it's going to take. But it shouldn't be that long, considering one is a flower, one is a circlet, which isn't really that bad, actually. It's not up to, like, the standard, but at least you have a crit damage roll. At least you added to the at least you got over that hump. Now we just got to re-roll it. What's more damaging for this? Yeah, maybe like 20 defense, 15 defense, 17 defense, somewhere around there. Then okay. But you don't got 17, 15, 17 defense on here, right? So I'd rather you have the crit damage roll anyway, because at least that's in the right direction. This is going to be the hardest one to get. Anything under 70? Yeah, I don't like anything under 70 either, but you know, I try to be a little bit more reasonable, a little bit more forgiving with crit rate. When it comes to sub DPS, if it's a main DPS, then yeah, you want to strive for 70. Like 70, 70, 70, 60, 70, 70, 80. Don't matter. 60. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, sir. Yeah, the defense substat. What I've noticed is defense substats really don't hit hard when you want. You have to choose. Do you want crit damage or defense? And you only need like one defense stat. Well, in this case two because of the weapon, but you only need the weapon because the weapon by itself and the husk set is more than enough defense. And the timepiece. That's more than enough defense. Any more defense than that, now you're just flexing. You know what I'm saying? You're at that point you're flexing. Look how much defense my Albedo has, but you have like 40 crit rate and like 110 crit damage or 100 crit damage or you know, much lower. Something like that, right? But you got like 3,000 defense. Which is fine, but that's, you know, if you can get all defense like main stats, but the most cracked out like substats, go for it. That's just unrealistic, and even still, Geo hits harder than defense. You know, so that guy is probably gonna. And I'm just giving you a heads up. That guy's probably gonna end up being an off piece, so you may end up having to switch this off anyway and give that to somebody else. You have like 19 attack percent goblet god rolls. Yeah, when you don't, it's only from the husk domain though, right? Like from the husk domain, it'll give you attack and HP all day, but it'll never give you defense. If you go to a DPS, like a non-defense, like a domain that's supposed to give you attack percent, it doesn't give you attack god rolls. It'll give you defense god rolls and HP god rolls. That's why my Jean looks the way she does, because it's on the maiden set. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, other than that, at the end of the day, it looks good. Hold on, what's his level? He is a character you do want to level to 90. Yeah, it happens to all of us, Johnson. It happens to everyone. It feels rigged, which is funny because I'm sure it's not rigged, but it feels rigged. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I'm sure it's not rigged, but it definitely feels that way. Could be a placebo though. All right, so let's look at this Itto. Okay, that's 1,000 times better because you have a serpent spine. Got it. Got the 4Ps. Got that. 10, 9, 10. Oh, you use Itto. Okay, so that one's good. That one is good. I be hating these artifacts, bro. Like, I could dig it though, but I hate these artifacts. Where it's like you hit your ratio, right? But then you're missing a whole stat. Like, I'm just like, bro, like for real? But you hit your goal, right? So that's really all that matters. Okay, that is kind of godlike. And it's crit damage, right? Yeah. Okay, at least it hit defense. I wouldn't worry about the circlet so much as this guy. And the reason why is because this one's at least giving you 14 energy recharge and 10 defense. But that one gotta go. That one's gotta go. It doesn't have to go. Okay, let's be real. You're fine, right? You're fine. You're 2,000 defense, right? You're 70, close to 200. You're good. And you got a little bit of energy recharge in there. You know what I mean? Obviously attack's low, but that's how Itto works, right? You're getting a buff from this guy. You know what I mean? He's 10, 9, 10. Like, you're good. Like, everything is good. But if you're going to build on him any further, it will be that guy. If not, you can do this guy, but you're not getting any more damage out of this guy. Unless you get like 20 defense or something like that. 20, 30 defense. That's what I'm saying, fish for this guy. If you just want to push him, like he needs to go further. Okay, well then try to get this or this, whichever one comes first, on this. Okay, now don't move down in crit damage, but yeah. You know what I mean? I tried, don't get mad at the circlet. It won't drop. No, don't worry about the circlet. Yeah, I'm not worried about the circlet. Because you already hit your goal. You're at your goal. Like my rule is I don't care how you got there, as long as you're there. And you're at 70, so I don't care. But if you want to push him further, see, because it depends, right? So I don't know if you're going for a red horn. Now I'm gonna at that point, that's when things get different, right? If you want to start priming him for a red horn, you need to make up 27.6 crit rate. Probably not the 0.6. So you need to make up 27.2 crit rate. Which I'm not gonna, you know, it would be that guy, this guy, and the circlet would all need crit rate on it. And you would need like 10, 10, 4. Or like, you know what I mean? I only had 4 dual stat sands in my lifetime. You talking about the defense ones? Because if you're talking about Husk defense, I'm right there with you. I think I had, like, I don't know how many I had. But right now, as it stands, I only have 2. And I think I can't remember if one of them is even a dual stat. So there's one. And there's, yeah, so both are dual stat. Yeah. And then I got this one because I just needed one for her, for Yoon Jin, in case I had to switch it out. You never had more than 4 dual stat sands ever, then that just tells me you're not farming artifacts like that. If you're talking about sands, period, across sands universally, like HP, defense, attack, never had a dual stat, you're not farming artifacts. On average, like there's no way. Which I don't know how to feel about that because you have that, right? And you have, what is it? You have that. So you farmed artifacts. So I don't know. Had those few? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Start helping old ladies cross the road, man. You know how it goes. Start building up that karma, that real life karma. Do your homework on time. Stay at work a little bit longer. Help out your coworkers. Something. You know what I mean? Some of them sands will start dropping. Like you just start coming. You should start getting some kind of sands. Like I mean, I don't like this one, but it's something. You seen all my builds, bro. You always, yeah, it's always the attack sands. That's low key for everybody though. But you should have something by way of the sands. It don't need to be 20 crit rate, 10 crit. It doesn't have to be, 10 crit rate, 20 crit damage or nothing like that. But it should be something workable. 10, 14, 7, 17, 6, 20, 6, something. It should be something along those lines at least. At least 714. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, you should have something floating around your inventory. But do you have any questions for me before I move on to the next one? Because at that point, because really what it looks like is you just need to stay. Yeah, it just looks like you need to stay in the domain. That's it. You know. So keep an eye out for two circlets, crit rate and crit damage. Just keep an eye out for them. You're not actively farming for them. What you're actively farming for is the better sands. A byproduct of your farm may end up being the feather. Yeah, it's really the sands. You just need two really, really good sands. And it's really because you got Itto. If you had Albedo, he could just get, you only need one sands at that point. Unless you're building Noel or something. I'm not sure how that is, but yeah, if you're building Kokomi, you know, you could do like a min-max Kokomi and use that as justification to be in a domain. And then just Murphy's Law it. It's crazy because when I farm, I go metaphysical. I'm not even joking. I have to go beyond the game to get what I want. Like, I have to, like, if I'm in the, like, I haven't been doing it for Blizzard, right? But that's how I got my Noel pieces, is I was like, I'm not even going to think about Noel while I'm farming. I'm going to farm for Chi-Chi and what's her name? And Barbara. Right, so now she's okay. And then Albedo, my Albedo kind of look like yours, just a little more crit rate. You know what I'm saying? So you just boop, and then you're good. Alright, who's next? You would never catch me in Crimson. You have 3 pieces of God Roll clam set. Yeah, you can put that on Chi-Chi for co-op. Yeah, I'm in Blizzard myself though. I can't even knock it. Burger. Yeah, I'm in Blizzard. What's going on, Burger? This is a review. Am I helping you with something on an account, or this is a review? Nilou? 59. Yep. Can you imagine what this number would be if you had her weapon? She ain't got a crit ratio, right? Nope. Alright, so let's see. So we're going meme HP, right? So we got 25%, 14%, 538, 508, 1000. Okay. The only thing I would do, I wouldn't actually do it. But if it's like, I have to do it, I would just roll that for a higher HP roll. I get the elemental mastery, but that doesn't seem to be the goal here. Or maybe it is, I'm not sure. What's that, 40? No. 35. It seems like elemental mastery was a byproduct of your farm. It doesn't seem like you farm like you're like I need that. Right. So if mastery is not like I need mastery, then I would roll higher HP. Me personally, I would be trying to get stupid elemental mastery rolls on this, and this. Not this Nilou? Yeah. So who is this? Sinnohs? No? Look at D-Luke and Amber. On what account? Spoken like a true Hu Tao main, that part. Yeah, but on what account though? This is Burger, right? Yeah, Nahida take my money. Yeah. I don't see D-Luke or Amber. By the way, if you guys don't have the character in the thing, make sure to like try to put it in now. That way, when I pull your account, it's, you know, it's right there. Just to give you guys a heads up. Say what? Someone tell me, should I use Hydro or HP on Kokomi? It just depends. If you want healing or do you want, I would just get both, and then they're situational. So if you want Kokomi to do more damage, run Hydro. If you want her to heal more, then run HP. But they're situational. When I'm using her as a healer, I run HP. When I'm using her as you know, like a driver, or I'm going to use her burst, then I run Hydro. If that answers your question. What's going on? Who's that? Ra? What's going on, Ra? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Make yourself nice and comfy. We just kicking it. Haha. All right. So what am I looking at? So this is Yoimiya, right? Not the character, but the setup. So we have 64 and 164. I know she has crit scaling, so you'll be fine there. Let's see now. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 minute. Okay. So you're shooting for like the 80s, 90s. So let's see. So we have. So you actually need more crit damage. Kamuha? What is Kamuha? Hold on. Let me Google that. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing fantastic. Thanks for asking, good sir. Cuz. All right, so let me see. So that one, ooh, that is a lot of crit rate. Okay, that one's good. I don't know how to feel about it. Okay. You already know. I don't like that. I don't like that goblet. I like it, but I know you feel the way I'm feeling right now. I know you feel the same way. Like, only because it's there. Like, all right, man. And then that one's good. Cypher, what? These are Hu Tao pieces? Yeah. I don't care about that HP 17%. I'm looking at that. Oh. What? So why she at 64? No. I'm not talking about the. It's not the EM. I was looking at the substats. So, but why is she at 64 if it's Hu Tao? I know you ain't just gonna run like that now. Yeah, but don't you only need like 2 and some change or something? So wait a minute. Yeah. Now I think about it. I feel like you should be asking Kinko to look at this. Like, he is a Hu Tao connoisseur, bro. I mean, if we're thinking about EM and whatnot, like, I don't even have Hu Tao. To my understanding, it's just an EM timepiece, right? And then you dump, like, your ratio, at least what you should be going for here is 70. And then, what is she? This should be like 220, 240, to my understanding. And that's if you got like 180 mastery or something. It's something like that. And that's just to make her more universal or something like that. Like you would put way more EM on her in the event you want her to like a solo Hu Tao. Like Hu Tao, Xingqiu, your account. But for your account, co-op everywhere, then this would be like way higher, and then this could be like 180. I could be wrong though. I don't know. But either way it goes, that needs to be 70 on a Hu Tao. On your Hu Tao. With 20 crit damage? Okay, hold on. Or 20. Wait, what? You did a crit rate circlet? Are you doing a Homa? Oh, that's why you're doing crit rate. Okay. And you said it's 20 crit damage? So... Oh, you saw his Abyss run, huh? You saw Kinkle's Abyss run and was like, I gotta have that. I think that's what happened. Is that what happened, Kinkle? He saw that 110 charge attack and was like, I must compete. I must do that. I will be the best. Like, Ash Ketchum. He's doing the Ash Ketchum things. If I don't get the Homa and C1, I'm quitting. Nah, you ain't finna quit. Nah, it ain't that serious. I mean, you don't need a Homa, but I mean, I get it, but the thing is, I wouldn't, like, only, you know, I wouldn't only, I wouldn't weight too much of her build on the, let me put it this way. You shouldn't be building Hu Tao, like, with the expectation that you're going to have a Homa. And the reason why is it's going to stunt your crit damage rolls. And it's going to stunt, like, some of your other stats. To be fair, if you are getting a Homa, HP is way more valuable at that point. So that 14 is justified, and that 17 is really justified, and that 11 is justified. Like, okay, I get it, but... So you're guaranteed to just have a Homa? You for sure finna have a Homa. Don't you already have a Homa? I thought you had a Homa. Okay. Okay. If you are for sure getting a Homa, then yeah, I mean at that point there's no complaints that I have looking at this. Except for, just getting this to 70. Which isn't even that serious at this point if it's a Spiral Abyss pull. And I get the card is random, but you're probably getting that card. That 8% crit card, you're probably getting that card. On one of the floors. On floor 12, on 1, 2, 3, it's gonna hit on one of them. You're getting the card. I could probably leave right now. Hold on, you stay right there. Is she gonna be for the Spiral Abyss almost exclusively? No amount of Yoimiyas will stop me. Okay, it must be on the second floor. So just to have her? Okay, if it's just to have her, you gotta get it to 70. So I'll come back I'll come back to her once it updates. Let me check out this D-Luke. Who's this D-Luke? I get that crit card all the time, bro. What in the world? Oh, is that what you're talking about? So it'd be plus 18. Okay. But it'd be minus... What are you, like 220-ish? You're like 220 crit damage or something like that, right? On that Hu Tao, because you're close to... Because you're gonna be close to 20. Plus, what's the Homa? 66? minus 62. Something like that. You'll be like, what, 220-ish? Somewhere around there, right?
最近八重堂穿越意识的小说也太多了，就对自己的世界如此不满吗？
Yeah, 66. Yeah, I was just trying to do quick math in my head, but it's not working out. But your goal, here's what I'm gonna say. Your goal 220. That's what I thought. Okay, so you'll be fine. If you hit like 220 and some change, right? 227 crit damage, and you're getting HP substat rolls, then you're with an EM timepiece. Like all those EM substats, I don't know if those matter that much because those are Xing Cho, Yulan, like exclusive rolls. Those are only for I'm doing vaporize, I'm doing melt, like, right? And unless you're in a scenario where he's got better ICD than he does, and he can magically throw swords out that swing by themselves in co-op or something, like, I feel like universally, like a universal Hu Tao, guess what? I'm getting in and I'm doing everything and it's just going to work. I feel like the EM timepiece and the HP subs are going to serve you better with the Homa. When after you hit your ratio, right? So no, not HP Sands. You could run EM Sands with that ratio because you're at 78, 235, right? Not 78. What are you at? You'll be at like close to 80. You'll be pushing 80, 227. That's enough crit damage with a Homa and HP subs to be able to smack like any other Hu Tao with an EM timepiece. You're not going to be as much as a HP timepiece, but you'll be smacking like any other Hu Tao. You'll be competitive, I guess you could say, with other Hu Taos. But your damage is going to inflate on reaction. And all you need is the HP timepiece, or not HP, EM timepiece, which you have. So EM Sands is for the Abyss only? HP is for, so you're actually going to be switching them back and forth? Why are people making fun of Zhao? I don't know. They're all the Bennett, I don't know. Maybe it's that on paper height. Because in game height, Kazuha, all of them. Anybody with a boy, if you're not a man, you got boy height, boy stature, they're all the same height. In game, they're all the same height. I think it's that on paper thing. Okay. Okay, just asking. Okay. Did I see your weapon banner pulls? I did not. Oh, what's going on, Mr. Krabs? How you doing? Okay. So, yeah, I mean, I think it looks fine. I don't think there's much more you have to worry about on that specific the Shimenawa Hu Tao. With the Crimson one, I mean, obviously we'll have to come back to that, and it sounds like you have a plan with the timepiece. I don't know if the timepiece is going to make a... Okay, just being realistic, and then I'll move on to the next one. Realistically speaking, if you have a Homa with that set, you actually don't need to do anything outside of run the EM piece to be able to do anything. The only reason you're running an HP piece is if you have to hyper carry. Or if it's like a silent competition, because we all do that. Like somebody has a Miko, and then you're like, ooh, I want to bring in my Miko. Or somebody brings in a Kokomi, and it's like, ooh, I want to bring my Kokomi. Now there's this silent competition. That's when you bring out the HP piece. Realistically speaking. I'm saying what I guess nobody else says. But, right? In that scenario, HP. Outside of that scenario, you don't need the HP piece. You know that. You can go in and probably one-shot every domain with that Hu Tao, right? So the HP piece, co-op, that's a competitive piece, which is fine. But what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get you to find the build that you're going to leave on Hu Tao so you can move on. You know what I mean? And if you happen, because I think what happened, and I'm hoping this is what happened, is that you happen to get a HP piece that was godlike. And it's like, cool, now I have an off piece. I just hope you didn't actively farm for it. flowers for some reason. Yeah, that's fine. I'm good. I sent them in the Discord a few hours ago. Oh yeah, nah, yeah, I just got a like chance to get back in. I've been working. Somebody got a really good piece. Oh, that was Kitten. Oh, wait. Dang, you got a J cutter. You got a harp, a J cutter, and a... Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you just out here on some spiritual realm pulls, bro. I see you. All right, cool. All of my EM and HP sands just happen to show up. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I didn't know if you were actively, you know, because I know you do that to yourself sometimes. And I just want to make sure you're, like, just, you know, I'm competing. Like, no, I don't compete. If you happen to get it, great. If you don't happen to, if it doesn't bless you, then it wasn't for you to have. You know, make sure you hit your goal. And once you hit your goal, then, okay, on to the next one. You know. You know what I'm talking about. Right? Try to be the very best you can, but be the very best that you can, not that the community can. You know what I mean? Because your builds are great, but that one looks good. And then we'll wait for the timepiece to show up, and I'll take a peek at that. Miko, what's cracking? I fought a I fought a witch, 2 dragons for those pulls. Yeah, that part, bro. He said, yeah, you had to get the shield and the sword and all the things. I feel you. I have like 440 CV HP sands and a bunch more that are 30. They never stop coming. Well, I mean, I don't know how they just giving y'all HP. Maybe because I wonder if they still botched the Crimson Domain for Diluc and Klee. And then Hu Tao came out with HP, and now they don't know which one to scam you on. Should we give them defense? Well, you got to give defense and something. So it's probably defense and attack. Oh, we can't do that because Diluc and Klee. So HP. So now you got a bunch of HP pieces. Because I just figure out they don't... Wait, look at Albedo artifacts, then we're going to do Albedo talents. Okay. Why am I in co-op? The rest are offset? Ah. Where's Miko? And I'm looking at who? Whoa. Is this the right account? Okay, let's do the talents while we're waiting on those to... Yeah, so if I need to see something in your loadout, this is for everybody else. This is for, well, everybody really. If I need to see, if you want me to see something in your loadout and it's not there, make sure to make those changes like now. If you can. Oh, you got Albedo! Hey, Kyle! Okay. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right, let's go do it. We got to do his talents. You said you got 15 minutes. We ain't got to sit here and run in circles. Let's get her done. Let's get her done. I know she's super turnt right now. I know she's super duper McDuper turnt right now. You got Albedo cut. I always love it when you guys pull a character that you actually want. You know what I mean? Like, I want Yai Miko. And then you pull Yai Miko. It's like, cool. Like, that 100% works. Miko, I'm going to let you know right now. If someone joins, then I'm going to jump to the next one. Just because I don't want the line to get big. But we should be all right. All right, cool. Right, Faith for Disney? You feel me? All right, let's get it done. I'm I'm really considering DPS Kazuha right now. But, I mean, like, it doesn't really matter. Is this the EM build? No, this is the old build. 2 days ago, you wanted to be a surprise. Congratulations! I just can't wait till you really start playing Albedo so you can figure out, like, how you want to run him. Because he's typically only ran one way. And I'm not sure how you're going to be running him. I'm not saying there's a right or a wrong way. I'm saying there's a typical way. And is that going to be the way you're going to run him? I don't know. Right? But it'll make it a lot easier to facilitate his build, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. Run that. Ooh, I didn't position correctly. Where's he at? Oh. What? There we go. Yeah! Sit it down, cuz. Sit it down, cuz. Sit it down, cuz. What? Where'd he go? Yeah. Combos. That felt like Marvel 2 energy. Tag. Tag him in, cuz. Hit him with the ooh-wop. AFK, no worries. So for anyone who doesn't know, their plan is to main Albedo, right? So I almost feel like they might want to main Albedo, but that's probably not how it's going to end up in the end, because they main Nilou. And Nilou is a hyper DPS, like on field, right? There's nothing off the field for Nilou. You can switch out, you can switch him out, do something with somebody and switch him back. You can do that with Nilou, but Nilou has there's nothing he could do off the field. Albedo is like, his whole design is off the field, right? So making Albedo on-field DPS, I think, might pose a little bit of a challenge. But that's what they said that they wanted to do, right? So, but I want to see how, after playing him for a while, if it presents itself. Like, what do I want to do with Albedo? Because when I first got him, I wanted to do that too. And then I saw the difference in how big of a difference there was between Albedo's skill and Albedo's normals and bursts. And I was like, oh Lord, this is way too big of a difference. But I had to see it for myself. Because I come from Warframe. And in Warframe, you said I already have a team. Okay, we'll see. Yeah, because in Warframe, you could do borderline whatever you want with whatever character. Like right now, I have a healer that hits as hard as one of the harder DPSs in the game, because of this system that they implemented. So usually in Warframe, just as an example, where there's a will, there's a way. But that's not so much that it's possible in this game, but it's not as normal in this game to just be like, yeah, I'm finna just do whatever. I'm finna make Barbara DPS, which happens, but it's not the same. Come on. Flame on. Right, so I just want to see how it turns out. Oh, come on. Yeah. You know what? You ain't running from this pyro, cuz. One more time. Boop. To be fair though, you can technically still build him just for that and just have him on field hitting buttons because of how strong his skill is. What's going on, Pez? How you doing? Like, it's to Miko. Miko, if you can get his skill scaled high enough, you can hit 100 damage per hit on his normals and still keep up with other DPS. Not like, I mean, we're not doing Hu Tao things or like Yoimiya with a Thunder and Pulse things, but you're keeping up with like Yai Mikos and D-Lukes and all of that. On burst, that's a different story. But his skill, like you'll see what I'm talking about. Like he is dummy strong. You're basically the 10,000 per second. Yeah, 15, 18. Yeah, so that's so 10,000 a second because it's every 2 seconds. So if you're doing 18 a second, you're at 9,000 per second. That's your DPS. I mean, you know what I mean? If you're doing 18 per tick, I should say. If you're doing 18 per hit, that's 9,000 a second. Which is where you want to, I mean, you're definitely where you should be. Stop. Your thumb hurts a lot? Wait, what happened? Hold on, because I can't see. Say what? I burnt my thumb while trying to toast a Pop-Tart. Say what now? How'd you... Wait a minute. Did you... Wait a minute. Did you grab the Pop-Tart and hold the Pop-Tart while it was hot? What's going on, Black Star? Black Star shining. Hold on. Where you going? Black Star shining. All right. It's actually Brown Skin Lady, but yeah. Do you think any of the 5 stars right now is a must get with the Archon banner that is next? No. There's only 3 that I tell my community that are absolute must pulls, without a shadow of a doubt. And the reason why I say those 3 is because if you get those 3, then it doesn't matter who you pull after that. You can pull, so let's say you get Kazuha, Venti, and Zhongli. If you get those 3, you can pull all Hydro 5 stars and crush Genshin. It doesn't matter who you, it actually doesn't matter. If you don't believe me, watch anybody's speed runs. There's always Venti, Zhongli, or Kazuha there. Unless you're running like Eula or something, right? So, Yaimiko, she's one of my mains. Like, I do, like, main her. But I wouldn't go as far as saying she's a must pull. She's good, but I don't know if I'd say she's like, oh, she's a must pull. You have to pull her. Well, no, I mean, I've been playing for a while. I didn't even get Kazuha his first run. Wait. Wait, what happened? Does he have pyro applied? He does not. Shin. So hold on, who was it? Tartaglia? I never used Tartaglia. Never needed him. I've only been playing for 10 months. Ain't nothing wrong with that. So Tartaglia's he's good, you know, but he's more of a what's the word? He would be like a vanity pull. Like, I just like Tartaglia, so pull him. There's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? Tartaglia is one of those pulls that you pull when the content you're doing is filled with multiple enemies. That's when Tartaglia is a better pull. And then Yoimiya is like a weaker range. She is basically the other Hu Tao, right? And the trade-off is I'm living for longer, theoretically speaking, because now I'm in range. I'm farther. I'm not getting hit as much, right? But it's the same mechanics. But because of that that plus, there has to be a minus to offset it, and the minus is that she's not as strong as Hu Tao. That's the give and take. So if you want a Hu Tao that just is not in danger and not as anxiety driven, I guess there's no anxiety with Hu Tao, but that anxiety of being at 2 HP all the time, you sacrifice a little damage, stay out of range. She doesn't have that HP scaling mechanic. Boom, that's Yoimiya. Is she a must pull? No. If Hu Tao's not a must pull, she's not a must pull. Hu Tao's not a must pull. A must pull is somebody like Kazuha, Zhongli. Those are must, because they protect your account. You don't need 1,000,000 damage because she can do 1,000,000 damage. The Shogun can do 1,000,000 damage. You know, Eula can do 1,000,000 damage. There's a million damage characters in the game. You don't need 1,000,000 damage character. You need somebody who's going to protect your account. And he protects your account. Zhongli protects your account. Everybody named Mama could do 1,000,000 damage. Ayato could do 1,000,000 damage. Tartaglia could do 1,000,000. Those characters aren't required. You know what I'm saying? Who hit that? You didn't have to hide it. I've been playing since January. I have an 80 Rust just for her. Yoimiya's N6 accounts for a massive chunk of the animation is cute. Yeah, I mean, does that make sense though? Just got his talents to 888. You might end up having the first triple, well, probably not the first, but yeah. One of the first triple crowned Albedos. How strong can you make the Traveler? Mine is pretty weak. The Traveler can hit the Geo Traveler can hit surprisingly hard. Like surprisingly hard. The Dendro Traveler is just a buffer. He's like the other Animo. But, you know, because of the way Dendro works, which is one of the reasons I don't like Dendro, it only works with like 3 elements, 2 of which are good. So 2 elements. So, you know, and he's not doing the damage. You know what I'm saying? So if you want the Traveler to hit hard, you spec for the Traveler's skill and burst. Specifically the burst. If you spec for the burst, you get the skill out of it. And then you can run either a sack sword to spam his skill, or just go for like a whole lot of damage and try to take the 2 skill cast and put that damage into 1. So let's say, for example, your 1 skill hits for 10. Right? If you run a sack sword, you do 10 and then 10. So now you got 2 casts. And then you can hit your burst. Right? Because the double energy intake. Or if you're just like, I just want to hit really hard, you know, because Mona buffs and Bennett buffs and, you know, it scales a little harder typically, then okay, cool. Then you put on like a stronger weapon, and instead of hitting 10k twice, you hit 20k once. You know, so it's totally up to you. And then you factor in rotations, and it depends on how sweaty you're getting in the comp that you're running. You know, like I'm super sweaty, I gotta switch on the frame, I gotta switch characters. But I don't coach for that type of gameplay because this is not that kind of a game. If you're sweating on your rotations, you're playing the wrong game. You need to go play a game. You need to go play a different game, something more challenging. You know what I mean? Speedrun like Warframe or Razors. What is their game called? Mirror's Edge. You need to speedrun Mirror's Edge. If you're sweating to switch characters in this game, you need to go start speedrunning Mirror's Edge. Stop playing this game. You're sweating way too hard if that's how your rotations look. But to answer your long-windedness, to answer your question, no. No character on that banner is a must-pull. We could argue Nahida, but that's just to make the community happy. She's a must-pull. Now everybody feels good about what they're doing. Okay, this is good looking. Oh yeah, what's your ratio? And then I'll talk to you guys about that attack time piece here in a sec. Okay, it probably just didn't update yet. Okay, at some point today, because I know you got to go here soon, at some point today, I want to see what your Albedo does with the attack time piece. Because, yeah, you said 18, right? Yeah, that sounds about right. Actually, nah, you should be way higher than that. And that's because this is not Geo. Do you know how much you would hit for if this was Geo? You'd be like 22 to 25, maybe higher. Like that would be, you would be hitting really, really hard. You don't own any Geo? It'll come. Okay, so the minute you get Geo, you don't have to use it. I'm just throwing it out there. And this is because you scaled as normals. Because you scaled as normals, you're looking at, you almost have to run an attack time piece. It's the only thing that scales with everything in this kit. I don't even think attack scales on his skill. Right, he is the epitome of split scaling. But it's gonna be a give and take somewhere. You know, so he's getting a lot of help from the Husk set. So I almost want to say like maybe like a physical goblet might be something you might want to look into because you scaled his normals. If you're not worried about, if it gets to the point you're not worried about his normals anymore, run a Geo Goblet. And you literally have a finished, like he's finished. Your Albedo's finished. You said pick a boss and you'll do it real quick? Well, I gotta get back to the queue. Denji Hadouken, is that your name? I'm joking. Actually, hold on. We'll just make it real quick. Just a cough and a slight headache. Hold on, you doing all right? Wait, is it literally just 2 people? Okay, so since it's just 2 people. By the way, if you're new here and you need help, type !join. Yeah, I was just about to say that, Denji. Type !join and it'll put you in the queue. And then Jack, I'll be there. You can solo the Raiden boss with Albedo and Raiden sometimes. Do you know in a really rare case, you can perma-shield yourself with Albedo if you just run one other element? Albedo is so strange. You can there's actually an Albedo where you can run EM defense crit rate. And that Albedo borderline has a perma shield. Like that shield is relatively strong. Okay, so put Zhongli on instead of the Raiden. Cause I'm about 99% sure you're gonna be running Zhongli. You got a cold? Oh, come on, bro. You doing all right over there, man? Make sure you take some medicine, man. All right, so let's see this Albedo. Mom had it first. Okay. Barber with the random burst, because I get one every 10 minutes because it's Barber. I swear on everything, I'm finna make another HP weapon because this is not Barber's weapon, and I don't want to be out here just disrespecting my Barber like that. That's Barber's weapon. I actually would get the Kokomi donut for Barber. I like Kokomi. Kokomi don't need that donut though. She's too strong. All right, we doing this or? I think Jack is a review. Everybody's a review today. That's why I was actually gonna type that in the Discord today. Like, are we just doing reviews today? Like, I think because Denji, you're a review. Yeah, Denji's a review. Denji's a review. I think Jack is a review. Oh, you're Resin? Oh, let's go. Okay, so I think Miko is AFK. Okay, so we'll do this. I'm gonna help because I don't want to hold the lineup. I'm gonna help. Oh, what happened? And it's not Prosecco stuff? No, it's... Yeah, see, you're just all tight. You can't be in here lying now. Let's see. So, where is... I hop, eat 'em C's like... wait. I rock, eat 'em C's like I hop, I drop, lyric stomp. I wish I could say that word, but I can't. What's going on, M City? How you doing? Oh, I have to get. I'm sorry, Miko. I had to get back to the. I didn't know how long you were gonna be. No, I'm not opening that link. We got a queue, bro. Oh, I'm doing good. I am doing well. I'll be doing much better once once I get paid from all this work. I had to talk to the like I don't know if you call her a finance manager. I don't know what her actual title is, but I had to speak with her over the last couple of days, and I figured out, okay, there's a hiccup in the chain of command, I guess is what you'll call it, and that's why it was taking forever to get like paid. And I'm like, bruh, like, cause I'm doing the work, I'm not getting paid, you know. So, but I have a whole lot coming. And I've gotten one check from them, but it's taking a while to get paid, to be fair. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, okay, I'm not losing faith that I'm going to get paid. I just would like to get, you know. So once that comes in, then I'll be doing a million times better because I want to have that ready for Nahida. So I was gonna plug somebody in the EU with something. You know what I mean? And then oh no, I just got stuff I gotta pay for. So that is on my. Oh yeah, there's Hu Tao here. There you go. Hold on, somebody else said something. So what's your thoughts on Sinnoh? Sinnoh's cool. I think Sinnoh's more fun than effective. Is he? Does that mean he's not effective? No. He's extremely effective. But I think he's as effective as the patch is allowing him to be. Does that make sense? So when Fontaine comes out, he's going to be yesterday's news, like Yoimiya was. Not that Yoimiya is bad or anything like that, but he's going to be as effective as Yoimiya, comparatively speaking. Right, so once we're past all this EM stuff, he's not going to matter at all. Because Fontaine's going to be the new hotness, and he's not going to work with Fontaine the way that he works with Dendro. You know what I mean? So unless you're running all this Dendro hypeness, I got the new 2012 Jordan sneakers, he's not, you know what I mean? Like, it's only because Jordans are in right now is why Sinnoh's the man. Not that I have anything against Sinnoh. I'm not trying to talk mess about Sinnoh. I just have a bad habit of calling things for what I see him as, and what it seems like is Sinnoh is just effective enough to sell. A little more than that, actually. He's a little more of. I'm gonna heal your Hu Tao. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna sit here and I'm not gonna have an anxiety attack because you need to do damage. And then she dies, and it's like, oh, I let her die. Nope, you're gonna have to hold that. Kinko will tell you. If you worried about, if you need your damage low, if you need your health low to do damage, you didn't build your Hu Tao right. That should be a benefit of having Hu Tao. It's like, oh, okay, this is icing on the cake. You should never need low HP to do anything with Hu Tao. You should just, like, oh, nice, I have low HP. That's how it works. That makes sense. It's just you. No, I'm not watching. We have a queue. I'm not watching that. It's not Prosecca. Yeah, nah. Yeah, we got a queue, cuz. Should I pull for J Cutter? Do you need it? I mean, I would say it like this. Don't pull for the J Cutter if you don't need it. The J Cutter is one of those things in this game that, like, every account should just kind of have. I didn't have it. Obviously, I recently got it. You know what I mean? But you don't need it. But you know how every game has that one item that every account should just kind of have? That's the J Cutter. You know what I mean? That's the J Cutter. You'll probably never actually use the J Cutter. But just having the J Cutter is like, it's more like a safeguard on your account. Oh my god, my crit rate sucks. Put on the J Cutter. Oh my god, I keep getting godlike crit damage rolls. Put on the J Cutter. Oh man, I have no idea what weapon to use. Put on the J Cutter. That's the J Cutter. It's not the best, unless you talk to somebody who, like, made the J Cutter the best in that situation. Like for Ayato or something. Like there's, like, arguably, I guess. It's like it's the best for Ayato according to Notebook, right? But, oh, for Albedo? No. Albedo, no. But that has to be for you to find out. Right? Because I don't know if you have, like, an idea that you're going for, and I don't want to skew that idea, because that's how you don't find meta. So if you have an idea, like, I want to do this, then try it. I want a main DPS with Albedo. Alright, try it. I'm not against it. I'm always down for experimentation with builds. That's how you find meta. That's how we got Bennett and Xing Cho and the national team. That's how that happened. Well, the national team was an accident, but you know what I mean? 125, as it should be. You know what I'm saying, though? So go for it. But do you need that weapon? No. The J Cutter is not a required weapon on any account. It's just a weapon that I think every account should just kind of have, because it's not that it's a strong weapon. is that it just fixes your ratio better than any other sword in the game. You sacrifice a ton of attack for it, but that ratio fix though is ridiculous. You know, it'd be stronger, Jack, is a mist splitter. Like my mist splitter gene is way stronger than my J cutter gene, but that's just because the base attack is so much higher. A little bit, not a lot though. When you comparatively speaking, that's like, you know what that's like? That's like comparing, like with swords. If we're talking 4 stars, it's like comparing the 4-star Favonius weapon to a Rancor's base attack. That's the mist splitter. Okay, maybe not that steep because there are tiers, right? But it's like no, actually, yeah, because the Alley Flash is tier 4. Yeah, so it's like comparing the Favonius to a Rancor in base attack. That's the difference between this and a J cutter. On base attack, I can see if it was flat attack, but it's base attack. Like, keep in mind, your character, the difference between those 2 weapons is half your character's attack. It's like a 50% damage boost just in base attack. Because your character on average is only, on a 5-star character, its average is going to be like 300, right? What was that, like 150 damage difference or something like that? 450, oh no. So 130-ish, 132. So it's like, yeah, like 132 base attack. Your character has like 300 attack. You're adding almost a half of your character's base attack just by going to a mist splitter. So what I'm trying to point out is, how do you turn 751 into 20,000? Imagine if you had 751 and you added that 150. Now instead of 20,000, it's whatever that looks like now. Yeah, it's like 1,000 with a mist splitter. Yeah. But you're going from 850. So imagine 850,000, but by switching to a mist splitter, you now hit 1,000,000. That's what I'm trying to say. And if you're doing 1,000,000 over time, which is what some people argue in the chat, what's going on, X for Life? Which is sometimes the argument, right? Well, I do 1,000,000 over time. Okay, well, I do 1,300,000 over time. People lose their mind over 1 crit substat to be able to do that. Right? Don't you do that, Notebook? You will sit there and roll. You will look at something like this. Like, I've seen you like say this. You're like, that's mid. That's a okay artifact. Right? So this is the J cutter. This is the mist splitter. That's the difference. Yeah. So what I'm trying to say is, if the difference between this substat and this substat is not that big a matter of fact, let's do crit circlets. So if the difference between this circlet and this circlet is a J cutter and a mist splitter, right? When you factor in all the other pieces of the sets, this is the J cutter, this is the mist splitter, right? That's a huge difference. It's really not though. So it's perception that you're talking about. You're using perception is what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to point out. It's from your perception, it's not a big deal. But it's a big deal when it's a 14, 15 crit damage difference. So if this and this is a huge difference, then obviously the mist splitter and the J cutter is a humongous difference. Because we're not even talking about passives. When you activate a mist splitter passive, it's totally different, right? Perception, from your perception. You know what I mean? 31 is pretty far from 14, right? Gene can. So, because we're talking about Gene. Wait, are we done with Resin? Because the argument was that, oh, they're just the same, right? That's the argument, right? The mid splitter and the J cutter are just the same. It's not that big a difference. Okay, well if that's the case, then 14 crit damage on a circlet is not that different from 31 crit damage on a circlet. Because you know what that's doing? That's turning 249 into 270 something, right? That's not a big difference, right? So perceptually speaking, it's not a big difference. But you would kill for this circlet. So if you would kill for this circlet, you should probably kill for a mist splitter. If it's that big a difference, that's the difference between these two weapons. Probably bigger than that. And I've tested these weapons too. You've tested them, I've tested them. I have them now. On my account, there's a huge difference. On your account, there's probably not a big difference. That's why that's one of the main reasons I was so happy to get the weapon. It's because I'm tired of people telling me it's not a big difference, and it's like there's a big difference. I've tested them. Well, I have them, and I tested them too. So now what? You see what I'm saying? So once I was like, oh, okay, it's a perception situation. Yeah, but the argument is, yeah, I'm not saying okay, hear me out. I'm not saying this is a bad weapon. I'm saying it's a weapon that you don't require on your... Okay, this is going... Burger, you do this all the time, and then the queue gets held up. So I'll come back to you. What I'm saying, because I don't want me to be mistaken because Burger is defending his weapon. What I'm saying is, it's a great weapon, right? But it's not required on your account. That's all I'm saying. It's a weapon that everybody should just kind of have on their account, and if they have it, great. But is it going to make or break your account? No. Not as much as a mist splitter would. That's my argument. Does that make sense? A mist splitter is a humongous jump in performance on your account, whereas a J cutter is not. That's my argument. And I'm only saying that because I have the mist splitter, the J cutter, and a R2 battle pass weapon. And base attack is a humongous deal when you're building. That's all I'm saying. And it does depend on the character. A J cutter on a 4-star character is going to hit harder than the impact is going to be harder. I take that back. I think it's the other way around. It's something with 4 stars and 5 stars because the base attack is it's that difference of 100 between 4 stars and 5 stars. After showing, I'm gonna go back to homework. Okay, and then we helped. Okay, hold on. And we helped Jack. Dingy. Dingy was a international account, right? Where's Dingy? There it goes. Yeah, I'm good. I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling like a vet. Oh, I missed your comment. I was experimenting with a new team. It's not bad, but it needs some work and it doesn't have me. Oh, the queen is out. Oh. As for Albedo, no. A mist splitter wouldn't even do nothing for Albedo. Well, I mean, nah. Just you. Well, I mean, it depends on what you're running. That's the thing. Like, I can't. For what they're doing. Okay, I'll say it like this. For the Albedo that we all know, no. Mist splitter and a J cutter ain't doing nothing for him. Because he doesn't scale with attack like that. He scales with, he's a defense Geo character. For that Geo. Or for that Albedo. Rajib 1? Did I say that right? Yeah, it's just a crit. Yeah, you're only using it for the substat. I mean, you can argue the passive at that point, but nah. That passive from that Cinnabar is way too strong. Electro Charge Razor with Candace Shinha. Huh. Oh, got you. Okay, never mind. Let's see. So we got Regi. Is first off, are you here? I'm only halfway to 5600K to go. You'll be. Hey, you gonna be there? Dingy, you here? Oh, let me pull Dingy out the queue. Dingy, you here? By chance? Oh, I hope they didn't. I hope they didn't blow up, cuz. But yeah, nah, man, we good, man. I'm just chilling. I was up till like 3 last night. Just got Wolf's Gravestone. Oh, snap. You're not able to ping? Oh, they probably took off. I just took them out the queue. Okay, we'll keep an eye out for Dingy. And I have their account up, so if they come back, hopefully they do. If they come back, then we're going ahead and help them out. Because I see a Itto and a Ganyu. Well, let me just look real quick. This is an Asia account. Yeah, his Itto looks good. He's got a Black Cliff, and then he's got an Amos bow, 205. What's the crit rate? Yeah, these Asia accounts, I swear they only like crit damage. But even his crit damage is a little low for his crit rate. Yeah, so he would just re-roll the timepiece. And he's just got to fish for a goblet. And then he's got to re-roll the circlet. He needs a different circlet. He would want to re-roll the circlet and the timepiece. That'll allow him to fish for a better goblet. Alright. Do I know where 2 common chests are? No. Where? Inazuma? Dingy? You know who also has Dingy in their name? It's a character from 1991. His name is Ryu. I think it was 1995. I think it was Street Fighter 3. He has something called the Dingy Hadouken. That's when we figured out what Dingy meant. I need like 3 more primos for 1 wish. Oh, go to Sumeru. Just go to Sumeru and just run around the desert. I'm not even joking. Who's next in the queue? That's what I'm looking for. Defense on Albedo scales his skill. So, Pez, what's cracking? What we doing? So on Albedo, so if you ever have questions about a character, I mean, I usually just, I would learn how to decipher this part. Like, you come here to get the nuanced mechanics of their skills and bursts and normals and whatnot, but I would learn how to decipher that. So when you see 227 defense, if it's no stat next to it and it's just a number, it scales with attack. Right? If it's got a stat next to it, that means it only scales with that stat. And then you have situations like this, where it scales with a stat and then it gives like a flat bonus. Right? So 17% of Chi-Chi's attack plus 137. Like that number 137. So whatever the result of 17 plus 17% of their attack, whatever that result is, add 137 to it, and that's the base number of the skill. All right, so learning how to decipher that, I think would be a good starting point. But with that being said, yeah, it only scales with defense. When it says skill damage, that's the initial slam to the ground. That scales with attack. But the actual blossom that goes pow, that part only scales with defense. And then for the burst, as you can see, there's no defense, HP, healing bonus, EM, ER, nothing. There's no scaling. So at that point, you already know, okay, this only scales with attack. So that attack goblet is for the normals, which is physical, and Geo, which is burst. So you have to run attack if you want to scale these two, which is why it's an attack goblet. And then because this only scales with defense, you run a defense stance, and that's why. It could be attack defense or defense attack, right? But you have to run both. If you want to cover the whole kit, you got to run both. If you want to cover just these two, you run defense Geo. You can run attack Geo, but Geo has to be there because Geo covers both of these. But these two are split. There's no way to scale both of these on one piece outside of Geo. Like attack doesn't scale with this, and defense doesn't scale like that. That's what they mean by split scaling. How about almost 3K defense? You can, but you're gonna need a massive crit ratio to make sure you're pulling out as much damage as you can. The defense does. I mean, it will help. It will help though. It'll normalize your defense. Like your crit damage won't be as high, but it'll normalize it. So when you don't crit, you're making up for what you didn't crit, basically. Like, so instead of non-crits hitting for 8K, your non-crits will hit for like 12K. Something like that. Do we want to see the difference between the defense timepiece and the attack timepiece? If you run a defense timepiece, you're going to go up to like, yeah, you might go up to like 12K. Non-crit. If you're at 8K, you'll go to like 10, 12K. I think like 11K. You'll be somewhere around 11K. Pass! Oh, quick Bennett view, sorry. And after that, we do some, okay, sorry. It's at 5 to 8K? Okay. So yeah, so you'll jump up about 15-20% is what I'm trying to say. So 15-20% of 5, that should be your increase. 15-20% of 8, that should be your increase. Well, a little bit more than that, maybe like 30%. It'd be like a 30%. It won't be the 58 that you get from the piece. It'd be like a 30% increase-ish, somewhere around there. Where's Pez? There you go. And you said it is a Bennett review. Oh yeah, you're doing damage Bennett, right? Uh-oh. Sorry. For damage Bennett, you want to scale his skill. I mean, his burst matters though. Like the burst still matters. Like it's still the bread and butter of Bennett. It buffs Bennett. Like the burst is still important, right? And believe it or not, we're gonna need to get you a different weapon at some point because the base attack is. We're gonna have to investigate that. We're gonna have to investigate another weapon, but for now it's fine because the ratio's in check. So what are you at? 78, 77? You're at a 77% crit because of the passive. Goblet is fully leveled up. Okay, and you're at C1. Oh, you just ready for the support Bennett. Yeah. So for talents, unless you're C6, his normals aren't really a big chunk of his damage. Depending on your goblet, obviously, which is pyro, right? Yeah. So you're going to be looking into... Yeah, you're going to be looking into his skill and his burst a lot more. So when you go run his talents, try and get his skill and his burst at 7 before touching his normals. You really want that C6? You haven't been going to church, huh? I'll mess with you. No, if you want C6... So pre C6, his normals don't matter that much. It's after you get C6 is when the normals start to matter. But it depends on the goblet. Nope, I'm gonna pray for you. You're out here talking about I don't go to church. You ain't gotta go to church. You just gotta believe in a higher power that's not evil, and I'm with you. I don't care if you're Sikh. I don't care if you're Buddhist, Shinto, I don't care what you are. Just don't be around here talking about, yeah, you know, evil things for the win. Like, nah, that's not how it works. So if you're there, I'm with you, cuz. Opinion on the goblet? Yeah, we're going to look at artifacts. I was trying to pull something up because I'm going to go to the garage. Let's explore these. Okay. Okay. So, we got... Okay, we'll talk about that in a minute because like I said, we want to start exploring different weapons. That one's good. That one is good. I swear I don't like these pieces. And what I mean by that is when I see like over 20 crit damage and no crit rate, it's like I hate those pieces. Because now it's like, should I keep it? And it's like I've recently started getting rid of these 21 pieces with one crit stat, it's like I'm getting tired of looking at them because you feel like you're stuck with something that you don't actually want to be with. You know what I mean? That goblet's good. I don't like the crit rate roll, but I like the crit damage roll on it and the HP. You know what I mean? Yeah, but yeah, I don't keep those pieces, but the ones that I kept in the past, they're just sitting there. And I hate those, but the only single crit piece that I use is on Mona, and that's 35 crit. That's the only one I use. The rest, I don't even like looking at them, right? Because it's like I want to use it, but yeah, okay. So these are really good pieces. I want to start exploring different weapons at some point because the base attack is really low, and his burst scales with base attack. Specifically base attack, not you know, it says base attack on some weapons. It says base attack and then attack percent. Attack percent does nothing as far as scaling the burst. It's only the how big that number is on the weapon base attack. How big that number is what scales his burst. You know what I mean? Yeah, just a 5-star weapon. If you're going main Bennett, probably a J cutter or a mid splitter. If you're going 5-star weapons, if you're not doing 5-star weapons, I mean, I would start looking into like a Black Cliff, just to get the base attack high. Because you could supplement the crit stats. You even settle for Sky? It's just that's my only concern is the base attack because it's Bennett. If it was like Ayaka, okay, fine, right? But it's not. It's Bennett, and his burst relies on base attack. If you're going to be using Bennett the way I think you're going to be using Bennett, you might want to look into pulling the J cutter while it's here. If not that, then you might want to start prepping for an Ayaka rerun and pulling a mist splitter. But you have Ayaka as well, so you might want to pull 2 mist splitters because you're probably using these two together. I don't know why you ever would with a C6 Bennett and an Ayaka outside of making YouTube videos just to make C6 Bennetts feel better, right? But yeah, because these two, C6 Bennett and Ayaka, don't work. They work for the sake of content. Look, my goblet doesn't work, but my burst looks awesome, and I do this thing called melt every 1 tick or so. Like, every couple ticks. You know what I mean? Yeah, the Festering Desire was a godsend for Bennett. Yes, it was. That weapon was so good. You know what you could... Well, here's the thing, though. They're trying to do a damage Bennett. Right? With that being said, though, the goblet is fine. The goblet is fine. It's... This piece is good. But if we're going for a different weapon, we have to make up... If you're doing a main DPS Bennett, we got to make up 20 crit rate, which means that one has to change. That one might have to change too. I'm not even gonna hold you on the goblet. It's a goblet, unless you have a goblet laying around. If you got a goblet with like 10 crit rate, 14 crit damage, if you got something like that laying around, that'll do way more justice than this guy. If you're fit, because we do have to start investigating a different one. What's going on, Hifumi? Missed you, by the way. What's going on, Trip? Missed you too. Like I missed the names. No homo. You know what I'm talking about. Let me shut up. I'm gonna get canceled. Somebody he da 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 da. Anyway, J Cutter Miss would be nice. I'll even settle for Sky. The Sands and Circlet are one of my first 5-star artifacts. Yeah, I mean you could keep them, but that doesn't mean you got to use them. Like I have keepsake artifacts. Like I still got my Sands that propelled my Ningguang into in-game-ism. It's an attack Petra Sands with crit rate. And that's the only valuable stat on it. Maybe it's got a little attack or something. But I used that Sands. That Sands, I carried with that Sands. An attack Petra Sands. I carried with that Sands. So, I mean, I'm with you. You know, if it's your first, it's like sentimental value. Yeah, keep it. But don't use it, though. Like this, I wouldn't use this. You want something with crit rate and crit damage because we got to start priming you to get to a different weapon. Like, we got to get you off this weapon. Because you're not having that 28% all the time. I already know that. He only heals to 70%. Like, you're not perpetually at 90% unless you're running Zhongli. And a healer. Which you got Diona, but outside of that, like, yeah. No, I know you're not healing with him. But he only heals so far. Yeah, and then you have to convert her to a healer, but then you need to shield her, because I know she's not healing fast enough. Because she's running an attack, cryo, and crit. You're not healing fast enough with this Diona. You get hit once with him. What's your AR? Yeah, world level 8. You get hit once with him. You're not gonna see this 28 no time soon. You're gonna lose that 28% crit rate. So basically, where you're at, if that's what you're doing, you need to scale this to where that passive is not even active. That would be my shot. I wouldn't build around the passive. Oh, what'd you say? I heal with Diona. Yeah, and it's fine to heal with Diona. By the way, there's nothing wrong with that. Oh yeah, here using different fonts. You see where it says hot? A search, like me searching that, probably wouldn't come up in my search results. They getting out of pocket with these. Yeah, so all right, so but I mean, other than that, you know, for what it is, Bennett looks great right now. As long as you have a way to keep him shielded while she's healing him and keeping him at 90, I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with your Bennett. Why is what not? Because, man, I don't like, because I don't like perverts in my chat. Like, if you on pervert energy, it's like you gotta relax. There's other places you can do that. You don't go to a dog park and start doing target practice at a tree. It's a dog park. You're at a dog park. Go to a shooting range and do that. So if you want to do pervert things, there's pervert streams. You can do pervert things and pervert streams. You feel me? That's all I'm saying. And I'm pretty sure you wouldn't go to a baby daycare and expect them to watch your dog. It's a daycare, not a dog park. So if you want to take your dog and drop it off somewhere, go to a dog park. If you want to do pervert things, go to a pervert stream. You feel me? That's all I'm saying, cuz. Anyway, you get what I'm saying, Lopez? So let's go ahead and jump in. Let's do some resin. Like, you're not finna go to school and expect the Warriors to show up and have a championship basketball game there. You're at school. You're not at the stadium. If you go to the stadium, you're not expecting, like Barney to come out and them to start shooting a TV show. It's the basketball stadium. You go to I told somebody last night, I said, look, here's how this works, okay? If you go to a nightclub, you're going to see a party. If you go to a library, you're going to see books. If you go to a restaurant, you're going to see food. Right? You're not going to go to a restaurant and expect a party, let alone take a party. Yeah, I'm ready. You know what I'm saying? Just know where you at. I ain't got nothing against what everybody want to do. You know what I mean? Just know where you at. Hold on, where? It's always this guy behind this rock. Every time I'm in a grocery store, I expect it. You feel me? Like, nah, man. Shaq's supposed to just be in Germany today and start doing the WAP. Like, no, man. I think with that, people need to stop watching cartoons. That's what that is. Like, stop watching cartoons. I think anybody with that line of thinking been watching cartoons too much. Razor Electro Charge Aggravate. Why isn't Shaq doing that? Because we live on Earth and normal things happen on Earth, bro. I think, you know, okay, hold on. 2 seconds. And then we can indulge in the hilarities, right? It'd be funny to see that. Let's just think for a sec. I'm actually curious. How okay with normacy are you guys? Or do you guys prefer chaos? Chaos and randomness. I'm so old. Y'all got me in here feeling so old right now. I'm like, am I just old? Dude, I'm getting old. It's starting to happen. What's that word? What they call it? Senile? Bruh, I'm getting senile, cuz. Yeah, I'm getting senile, bro. That 40 starting to show. I'm like, bruh. I saw something. What's going on, Angel? How you doing? I was on YouTube. I saw, like, you know, they got the shorts, bruh. Somebody was bouncing up and down in a pink outfit, like, boom, boom. And it was like, this is what nightmares are made of. I'm like, bruh, okay. I'm definitely old. But I think it's just because I've seen so much. Like, I've seen the jokes and the ha-has and all that. You know what I mean? Like, I've seen all the jokes. I grew up on South Park. Like, there's nothing there's no funny ha-ha joke I haven't heard. Or, look how edgy I am. Bro, I grew up on South Park. I've seen every South Park episode up until, like, 2020. There's nothing more edgy than South Park. I can't think of something more edgy than South Park. I'm trying right now. I can't think of anything edgier than South Park. South Park got, like, bruh. Do I have faith in Disney? Do you? You must answer this question for yourself. I am very good. Thank you, brother. Super happy for my straight A's. Hey, you out here getting straight A's? You see what I'm talking about? Like, that's the energy I'm on, man. Straight A's, you feel me? Like, it's got to be that grown. It's got to be that, like, you know what it is? When y'all deal with bills, then the world change. When you deal with bills for the first time, all that ha-ha joke kind of go out the window. I think that's what it is. I remember I first got my first taste of bills when I was 18, and I had to pay a phone bill. Now, when you first get it, there's like this liberation. It's like, oh, I'm paying for it. Oh, I'm doing this. And then it keeps happening, and it keeps going. And then eventually it gets to the point where it's like, you know what? I don't know how I'm feeling about these, but you know, you're in there now. It's just, it is what it is. You stuck. We just in here. Now you got bills, and then when you got to go to work and all that, and then it's just like that start to kick in. That ha-ha don't hit the same no more. You know what I'm saying? That ha-ha, it just don't hit the same, bro. Hey, epiphany over phobia. I'm just saying, bro. Hey, tell me I'm lying. Y'all with bills? Tell me I'm lying. Still got bills because the hospital scammed you? Did they though? Or hey, welcome to adulthood, bro. You get scammed out of everything as an adult, bro. Oh, you make money? Oh, we need that. I called this game maybe the first 2 months of playing this game. I was like, oh, so it's a game they cater gambling to kids. That's all it is. And because it's the parent's responsibility to watch what the kid does, you're going to go back to, okay, all right, Trip. Because it's you know what I mean? It's the parent's responsibility to watch what the kid's doing and educate them on how money works. Hey, you just taking what you can get. And this is a phrase in the business world. If you stupid enough to pay, that's on you. You know what I mean? Or if you got it like that, then cool. But here's something. If you want to spend on it, go for it. But here's the thing. Pay me if you want it. So here's a digital character that's literally already on your console. You guys do know that Nahida is on your console. Like every person's copy of Genshin Impact has Nilou on the game right now. What happens is when you get these primos and you wish, it just changes the value from 0 to 1. Is the character usable or not is the question. You actually, it's not like you pull the character and it downloads Nilou to your console or your platform. She's on your platform. You have the character. They just don't, in the game code, they don't allow you to use the character. They do it that way for quick delivery. So the minute you get the character, you don't have to wait for a DLC to download and all that. That's why. You know what I mean? All right, let me catch up with these chat, because I went on my little tangent. I still got Bill. Yeah, see, that's what happens when you get old. You start talking. That's why your parents talk a lot. Why won't they shut up? That's why. PTSD kick in. Oh, bills. Oh. You spend money, we need that too. Yeah, exactly. If you went to the domain that boosts geo damage and use geo thing, the battle boot, whatever, that increase geo damage, then use Ningguang's burst and Albedo's burst and Zhongli burst, I wonder how much damage that would do, or you would get. Well, I mean, you wouldn't necessarily get an increase on any other damage. You would just hit Zhongli's shield, hit Ningguang's skill, and just walk through her screen. And then that's all the geo buff that you can get. That was many words, that part. What's up, Cat? Long time no see. After making me wait for 10 hours. Oh, I remember that, Hifumi. Wait, are we done? Yay, 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 what happened? We're done? Okay. Why many word when little word do job? Well, I'll give you a secret to communication in the adult world. You have to choose what you say very, very carefully in today's age, because everybody gets their feelings hurt. And it's only 1 second away. Imagine you're sitting next to the kid in class who snitches on you no matter what you do. You reach down to grab a pencil. Teacher, they dropped their pencil. Look, they went to get their pencil. That is everybody on the internet nowadays. So as an adult, you have to be very specific with the words you choose, because you're not talking to one person. Everybody can hear what you're saying. So it might take 2 paragraphs to get one idea across, because everybody is nitpicking, looking for that one thing that they can just snitch on you for. That's why. Welcome to 2022. You feel me? That's why Jordan Peterson takes 800 words to explain one thought. You feel me? And these be the biggest words ever. All right, so eggs for life. Thank you for that. Eggs is for life. Yeah, what we doing today, cuz? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. They probably typed it in the whatchamacallit, so I'll just pull their name out the queue. Thank you for being here, by the way. Finally completed all the lore and are now extending original lore from existing characters, but I finished it. That's what's up. I see an and Venti. Farming Venti, or I'm just looking at Venti? So much has happened in Genshin. You know, believe it or not, not really. It's not a lot has happened. Can you post your UID? Yeah, and I know you've been here before, so you don't need the whole spew. Okay. I see it. Don't smoke, kids. Don't smoke. Alright, so what's going on, Ra? I'm in Ra. Alright. Are we doing Resin too or no? So that's 6-4. What was that? 648-296. Oh, look. Yeah, I have looked. Yeah, there it goes. X for life. And you said I'm looking at who and who. I know Venti was one. 45. Okay. Oh, Zing Cho. Okay. Okay. I mean, it looks fine to me. What's your AR? 45. Oh, 45? Oh, you doing amazing. Wait a minute. Did you farm artifacts before 45? 68. Don't look like it. Either way it goes, he looks great. Yeah, I was finna say, no, it don't look like it, because all your weapons are leveled. Like, it takes a lot of resin to do that. So, yeah, I don't think so. Alright, scared to do the ascension? Wait, you, what? Wait, what? You didn't ascend? Alright, well, whatever you doing. Okay. I like the energy recharge stat on that. Believe it or not, I'm actually looking for that piece. You have the piece I'm looking for. Elemental Mastery timepiece with energy recharge. That, I'm sure you know, doesn't need to be HP. So you can do. No, I know you're talking about the world level. You're fine. I would ascend it because of the drop rate and the fact you have Venti and Kazuha. And how much EM he got? 571 with what weapon? Yeah, just ascend. Ain't nothing to be afraid of. You got Barbara, right? Just run Barbara, some random catalyst user, and Kazuha, and then Venti. Is there a piece you should switch off? This one. That needs to be EM or Animo. Like, it just depends if you insist on running damage or not. But that should not be HP. Or attack. It should be Animo or EM. My vote is EM. But, yeah. It would be EM or Animo. Just be mindful, if this is Animo, this has to be crit rate. So you're going to lose 300 and... How much is that? 374 EM doing that? Yeah, if this is Animo, this has to be crit rate. Because now you're investing in damage now. So if you want damage, my vote is just make this crit rate. And then bolster your crit damage. And let that be your damage. That way at least you still got, you know, many sources of EM. You know what I mean? Excuse me. That was just the smoker's wheeze. Not a wheeze. Never mind. Y'all don't need to know about that. But yeah, he looks fine. I think you're on the right track. Just switch this piece out. Yeah, it was an HP goblet. Yeah, just switch this piece out for EM. Or Animo, but switch it out for EM. That would be my vote. And then you could just put him away. And if you insist on making this Animo, then at that point you might want to look into making this crit rate. Like, I would do Animo crit rate if you're going to do that. Just know, once you put it, here's what I want you to think about before I move on to Xingqiu. The minute you put Animo on here, crit stats matter. So now you got to reroll that and this, and you got to start rerolling pieces. And then, so for the sake of Resin, I would say just get EM here. Like, I wouldn't even think about trying to make him damage right now. Not to mention damage is weaker. Just not HP. Just not HP. Yeah, the other artifacts are fine. This one's got some energy recharge on it. I don't see no problem with that. Because all he needs is EM and energy recharge. That's it. He doesn't need anything else. You got 50 and 11. You got 17. I feel like I feel like ER is more important. That's me personally. But I don't. I coach for casual. I coach for cat. I coach comfy gameplay. I don't coach sweaty gameplay. Right. So you already got these two. That's half the battle. You just give them a bunch of energy recharge, and then you want to hit a goal of like 600 EM, which you're already there. Right. But we can bolster that by making this EM. So this would be EM. This would be energy recharge, or this would be Animo, and then you can keep this EM. I mean, me personally, I like 200. I like 200 plus energy recharge personally. It's comfortable, and then you would just bolster your damage dealing characters. Now on a min max tip, like on a min max theorycraft, squeeze it out. I'm sweating, getting anxiety in the abyss type of coaching. 150 energy recharge, and you would have like 900 elemental mastery with crit stats. And you have to pull an elegy. You don't you don't have to pull an elegy, but you have to pull an elegy. But you'd be at like your only energy recharge would come from the elegy. Everything else would be EM and crit stats. Before grab and go, switch that goblet out and you're fine. And then as far as talents, and I'll wrap it up with this. As far as talents, his burst is the only one that matters. His skill only matters once you start getting crit stats. Until then, it's only a battery. Is Nilou good? What about Nilou? Oh, is Nilou a good character if you play Dendro? Nilou's good, but it's not Nilou. It's not Nilou that's good. It's Nilou with Dendro that's good. Does that make sense? Nilou is right below mid. So there's bad, okay, and then like good, and then great. She's like right in the middle. She's in between okay and good. But then you introduce Dendro, and then she's a great character. But you can, but she's circumstantially great. But you have to run a certain team, and unless you run that team, she's super mid, super duper mid. Like even pushing her to her limit, she's like mad mid. She's super mid. But if you like once again, if you like Dendro, she's great. Xingqiu, I just like the fact this is energy recharge. 207, perfect. We gotta get okay. So I forgot who you're running him with. You're running national, is that right? Because you're running him, her, and him, right? And I think if I remember, you were running Sucrose on this team too, right? Basic character off of me. They're like Amber Child and Toma introducing you to the... Really? Sort of? Okay. So if you're running... Okay, so I'm assuming you're not. Well, I'm trying to, for the sake of Resin, right? Oh God, here they come again. So for the sake of Resin, I'm trying to figure out if you need the damage now or not. Eventually, you're gonna need damage out of them. And the set, like you're on your way to the set. You can run Elemental Mastery, but I don't know if... He doesn't need Master. He's not the one reacting. He's the one applying. Yeah, they just did a bot dump today. You can always tell when they did a bot dump. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he doesn't need the EM though. The EM doesn't matter on him. EM only matters on the character triggering the reaction. So there's a aura. I'll put it like this. There's a start and a finish to the reaction. There's part one where you apply the first element. The second element being applied is the one that needs the EM. The reason EM is big on these characters is because they have built into the animal characters have built into their reaction where they auto complete the reaction because they can never be the aura technically. Like if you apply Animo and then you hit with Pyro, Animo is still going to be the trigger. Which that don't even really work like it don't even really work like that. I don't really know what kind of artifacts I need. Yeah. So for him, I'm just gonna give you the meta Xingqiu. So at some point sack sword, which I'm sure you already know, but this weapon is it's fine. And then you're gonna be running I think in your situation, if you're doing an emblem set, you're gonna run attack right here. I mean energy recharge, sorry. I would still run energy recharge right here regardless of the set you use. Only because his burst is really hard to get to, and you're not running a sack sword. So I would, and the whole thing with Xingqiu is his burst. We can argue his skill, but we're gonna not even step into that world because that's an unnecessary conversation for anybody with any semblance of sense. We're not even gonna we're not even gonna entertain the idea that his skill is noteworthy compared to his burst. 40k on his skill across 2 skill casts is nothing compared to over 100k easy off a burst. We're not even going to start that conversation. Vaporize or not. So energy recharge, hydro crit rate, and then you should be good. You're at C3. Focus on his burst. Scale his skill afterwards. Get his normals to 2 in the event you want to start working on his normals for one reason or another. I'm not starting that conversation. Because it's going to be this one person who's like, I hit 100k on skill cast. That's great. He does 100k, no reactions on burst. You have to set up his skill to hit 100k. You don't even have to set up the burst to hit 100k. And his burst and his skill basically have the same cooldown. So at that point, it's like you're investing in 20 bitcoins that are going to pay you just as much as this one bitcoin over here. But you're stressing way too hard and doing all this business trying to get these 20 bitcoins to work when you could have just invested in this one bitcoin. Why am I talking bitcoin? But you know what I'm saying. If I seem literal today, it's because I was working a whole lot over the last like 2 days. So I'm like hyper analytical and like low key serious. I'm in that. I'm still in that. I'm trying to get out the serious mode and get more in my playful mode. So I apologize, y'all. But yeah, do you have any questions? I know they had to go. He does like 2 to 3. That's what I'm saying. You two right now? Yeah, you feel me? Yeah, I'm still in like business mode. I'm still thinking, ooh, paycheck. Okay, because I gotta get a. I'm thinking about work. I'm trying not to think about work. That's the problem. Let me get out my work brain. Let me get out my head. I'm assuming they don't have questions. What's going on, Phantom? I don't know why. Sorry I didn't acknowledge you. I've seen you in here. I'm sorry about that, man. How you doing? Same thing to Scoop, man. I saw both of you guys. Win, I didn't say what's up to you. What's going on, Win? I think they should just finish up. I think for that account, they should finish up their Venti and then move over to Xingqiu. That would be my vote. Because it's only one piece on Venti, and it could be an off piece. Oh, you back in the queue? Wait, what's going on, Miko? But you can't stay out of it because it's your brand. Yeah, I know. You feel me? You need those Asian messages to relax. Oh, Asian massage to relax. I probably do. Calling Wolf my second account. Wait, what's going on? My Tainari does wonders. Thank you for the artifact help last week. You talking to me? Yeah, no worries. I mean, if you're talking to me. Yeah, yeah, not a problem. Tainari is he's good. He's not great, but he's good. He's good. You can get all the content done. What makes a character in my eyes, what makes them like great is when they start to trivialize the Spiral Abyss. When they're trivializing the Spiral Abyss, at that point it's like, oh, okay. Nah, we don't do. Nah, I ain't doing happy endings. That's what healthy relationships are for. I got a few assignments in art to do, so if I can show Albedo real quick. Let's just get it out the way, because I know you've been trying to show this, yeah. We gotta make it quick though, because I gotta get back to reviews and you know what I'm talking about. Oh, I thought I was finna die. I was finna like, hold on now. All right, so let me get Barbara for the heals. You got Zhongli, okay? Okay. Okay. Let's see what you got. Okay. Okay, we got a 10K.
检查，开始。嘿，嘿。
Okay. 600, that ain't bad. 16, okay. 14, okay. 22, 13, okay. What's going on, Applejacks? How you doing, brother? I wonder where that differentiation is coming from. Yo, these bots is on. They own one today. Thank you, Kinkle. I appreciate it.
固若金汤。
我会保护大家。哼，嘿，呀，嘿。
17, there we go. 18, okay.
嘿。
Okay, so you're around 16-ish. And then here is going to be a lot stronger because he's got the defense right. Yeah, you don't have to charge attack with Albedo. Because Albedo's damage, at least from what I'm looking at, is going to be mainly coming from his skill. Oh, gotcha. Okay, hold on.
打起精神来哟！哼。
安如磐石。
I'm gonna get some energy. Because I want to look at that build. Okay, so let me look at this build real quick. So I got 20 seconds. All right, so okay, so I think what's probably going to end up happening is you might actually want to make this Geo. The game froze. Uh-oh. Bro, you ain't out DPSing my Barber's heals, bro. Okay, so I think, yeah, my personal opinion is go with the not necessarily a defense goblet, but I would go for a Geo goblet personally. Why isn't the one with the whatchamacallit coming over here?
安如磐石，
You know what? Ah, thank God. Why is he swinging so slow?
天理长驱
But，apparently you can hit. Okay.
拒收并蓄，
Okay, hold on. Let me wrap this up.
点唱，开始。
Someone has been arrested.
安如磐石， 固若金汤，
Oh man, I wish this was my other Zhongli.
拒收并蓄，此乃天道。
Yeah, they're feeling. So I'm definitely feeling some type of way about these little bitty hits right now. I just don't want her to die. Yeah, that part, right? Can I get a burst though, cuz? Where'd it go? What? Oh. I'm back. Okay. Cool. So I would say from the way you're playing Albedo, I would go for a Geo goblet. I would try it. And see if you could bolster the Geo damage. If you want, I would just not do an attack. Now I think about, now I look at it, I would not do an attack piece. I would do a dedicated element on the goblet, whether it's physical or Geo. If you want the white numbers bigger, they'll be much bigger with a physical goblet. If you want the skill and the burst to be a lot stronger, you want to run a Geo goblet. Yeah, you would need Geo Husk based on your build. Because you have, yeah, because this is the off feast. So hopefully you get a Husk one of those, allowing you to run a Geo right there, right? But yeah, I sampled Bach once. Bach is amazing. Yeah. Booyaka shall walk one. All right. No, that was good. I think your Albedo was good. That Geo piece is for a support Albedo, and you can main with that one too. But to finish Albedo, you just need a Geo piece. But I think to run a Geo piece, you either need Geo Husk or you would need a Husk defense one with 2 crit stats, and then you can run whatever Geo you have in place. And then he would be done, effectively. Burger, I'm saying this because I got love for you like you a brother. If you're in the queue and you're asking for feedback, I'm going to have to deny this feedback this time. Because you're literally a theory crafter. There's nothing I can actually tell you. But is it a showcase? Is it a showcase? It's a showcase. Okay. Can I come back? God, I don't want to deny Burger, but it's like, can I come back to you for the showcases? Because I don't want to hold up. Because the thing is, people need help, and I want to make sure I'm helping people. Yeah, your chats are going through. Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm helping people instead of like I don't like the reason I did that for Miko was because it was more of an assessment. But you are a whole theory crafter. Like you do what I do. So I highly doubt you need anything. Like you don't need an assess. You don't need me to assess your Bennett. Can he hear me? How about this? We'll move on. Who's that, Scoop? What we doing, Scoop?
旅程总有一天会迎来终点，不必匆忙。
I mean, I can see Burger's messages. Yeah, we all see his messages.
玉买桂花同
He
在
can't see or hear anything.
只可惜故人，何日再见呢？
Reload the stream. Okay. Yeah, Scoop, what's cracking? Who here needs like help? Like I need help. Like I want to. Like I think Scoop will be the last showcase for today until the queue clears. Because I think Scoop is a showcase. You're a showcase, right, Scoop? You need help with your lawn? Yeah, I'm going to just not do showcases for a while. Because I don't want that to get in the way of folks who need help. Like whether it's reviews and you need help or, you know what I mean? Something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like if you need help, join the queue. If you don't need help and it's just a showcase, that needs to wait till after the queue. Like you don't even got to join the queue for showcases. Just help first. Because that's the point of the stream. You know what I mean? Is Scoop here? Hey, Phantom, is Scoop here? Because I don't want to skip anybody in the queue either. You taking off? Okay. What do you write? Exclamation mark join. He should be. He might be in the middle of something. Oh, he's not on right now. Yeah, he's still in the chat. I wonder if I'm just looking at... Yeah, he's got the gravestone. He's got the 4-piece. Hold on, let me look at this. 8, 9, 11. Okay. And he's running EM... I forgot the team. He said it was with Shinha, though. It was like a taser. It was a taser. It was a permafreeze taser. But it wasn't... But she wasn't in the... No, it was... Yeah, it was a permafreeze taser, but it was Razor instead of her. Right? So it's a... Oh, it's a shatter. Yeah. It's a shatter taser team. Well, for taser, I don't know if you need EM necessarily. That's going to have to wait, Burger. I don't know if you need EM for this one. For taser. I've always been... Well, my research has always shown that EM is not a huge thing. He said aggravate. Oh. So where's the aggravate? It'd be Dendro Traveler instead of Cos, right? Okay. He did say aggravate? Okay. Well, the Dendro kind of low-key doesn't matter because it's aggravate. You just need to apply Dendro. All right, so I think the EM is fine there. I mean, we already... You know, I get this piece, actually. because the physical damage and electro, so I do get it. What's your ratio? 66, 144. I would push for 70, being that he's going to be the on-field. Let me see if there's an outlier. I don't know if there's one that's a huge outlier, because I didn't see one. Okay, and he is running an R3, so I don't know if I'm going to press him too hard on the crit rate. And he's at 66.8. He's at 67. Yeah, I'm not going to trip. Yeah, I wouldn't trip on that. C6. What level is he? He's 80. But he's a 4-star, so I know he's not. Yeah, he doesn't need. Yeah, he doesn't need to level. He doesn't need to ascend Razor. 5 stars, you want to really ascend. Oh no, you know what? Yeah, because it's aggravate. And he's got it. No, it's because of electro charge. Well, and aggravate. Yeah, so I would actually ascend Razor to 90. And then Shinha is here for the Shatter. She 100% does not need EM at all, because we're not doing any melt, anything. So it might be a substat. Is it a substat carry? 3,000? What's her weapon? Wait, what in the world is going on? Okay, hold on. Attack, cryo, attack. I am not sure I would run, not on Shinha. This piece applies to Shinha when you want her skill to do a lot of damage. If that's a comfort thing, then I don't have any qualms against this right here. Outside of that, I would vote. My vote for this piece would be attack. And then these pieces right here, I'm not sure. Yeah, he needs it. Well, it depends on what he's using her for. I almost want to say you should just run the standard Shinha. But I do know this much: EM doesn't matter specifically in this situation. Like on skill, fine, right? But if that's the case, we're gonna need more crit rate. Great piece, by the way. That's fine being attacked, but if that's the case, we are gonna be looking for some crazy crit rate rolls. So that piece is gonna have to change. You're gonna have to prioritize crit rate on that. And that one. Like if we're going for skill. Unless you're running 2 cryo, which we're not. I would say just change her to attack because it's aggravate and it's Razor doing the driving. I would just change. Yeah, I would do 2-piece attack, 2-piece attack, and I would switch this to. I would just fluff her attack. I would just buff her attack up as high as possible. And then for her, if he's driving, then this should be all HP and energy recharge. So we are looking for HP. Okay. How much HP she got? 25. I don't know how effective this whole setup is going to be. With this guy, attack is fine because she's going to be switching his damage to. He's going to have 3 different damage types he has to account for. So attack is fine there. This being Hydro. Okay, so I think I see what's going on. He's going to be doing like a whole amalgamation of everybody does their part in the damage. So we're not hyper fluffing one character. I don't know at that point. I like the way this Razor's looking. But if it's a... Yeah, you're here. Okay, cool. So I like the way the Razor's looking. But I almost feel like everyone should be kind of catering to what Razor's got going on. Meaning that she would be all HP and she would be all attack. That would be what my vote would be. I'm not opposed to everything I'm seeing, but what I'm seeing is a whole lot of like personal damage between the characters, which is fine if that's the goal, right? But at that point, we can switch her for Tartaglia or Kokomi or Mona, and then she could get switched out for Rosaria or something along those lines. Not that you would switch her for Rosaria, but if she's there to do damage, like on burst and skill, it's basically this build would make more sense on Rosaria rather than her, because her burst is super weak, and her skill is her dam. That's where her damage comes from, is her skill. She does have that buff, and she does have this weapon, you know. So for what it's worth, like that does work. But I almost feel like even Ganyu would make more sense in this situation. Just because her, like, if you're, like, I guess here's what I'm looking at. The damage buff you're getting from her, you can consolidate just into Yoon Jin with 3 defenses. Like, Yoon Jin with just 3 defenses would serve the purpose of both of these characters. With their current builds. Her with 3,000 3,000 attack, and her with 25,000 HP. If you ran 3 defense on Yoon Jin, it should beat both these buffs together. And then you could run like Mona for the Omen. I think I'm not sure. I'm just spitballing. So it's not aggravate because Kazuha's there. Okay, so with that, you do know Rosaria shreds physical too, right? So that's kind of what I was getting at. So, and I'm 99. I'm almost 100% sure you got C6 Rosaria. So she shreds 20% defense on burst, and it's for 10 seconds, and she has a 15-second cooldown. I don't know what Shinha's is, but her burst is way stronger, way stronger. And this is only going according to the fact that you have that cryo goblet. If that cryo goblet wasn't there, because what the cryo goblet is telling me is that you want Rosaria to be doing damage, right? Or Shinha to be doing damage, right? So, but Shinha's damage only really comes from her skill. So this really is only benefiting her skill. It's just one team? Yeah, build for aggravate, that justifies this piece, right? But with her, this piece is the one that's coming into question. Because you could take this whole setup and give it to C6 Rosaria, and it should yield better. Because she has physical shred on Rosaria, you know, random artifacts. Oh, okay. Yeah, if that's the case, just switch this to attack, and then switch out the 2-piece set bonus. Because the crits don't matter on Shinha. Like this right here only matters if you're running physical Shinha, or you want her skill to do damage. That is the only time. Because Rosaria is stronger than Shinha. Well, C6 Rosaria is stronger than Shinha. Unless you're talking about the skill. Her skill is way stronger than Rosaria's skill. But burst and normals, Rosaria beats her. So once you start scaling damage, at that point, unless you're like buffing cryo, like I get it, but I feel like you should probably have attack right here. And then for her, I get this build too. I'm just trying to make sense of. You know what? To be fair, I get it. I don't know about the 4-piece noblesse, but I do get it. Electrocharge and aggravate. Okay, no worries. Take it easy, Win. Oh, I'm not streaming Saturday, by the way. I gotta go to my niece's birthday party. See what the damage difference was. I tried for Razor only. So if you're okay, so if you're buffing Razor, then that is where I would run triple HP and a 2-piece tenacity. Or you can run 4-piece noblesse. I get it at that point. So I would run triple HP. You could stay with 4-piece noblesse. I would run triple attack, and then 2-piece attack, and then you could do like ER subs on her, and you could do EM and ER subs on her. The weapon is fine, by the way. Um, and then if you want him to run like let's say you switch him out for Dendro Traveler, then Traveler's a Traveler. And then this piece, like it does make sense because you're going to be going because Razor by himself has to cater to 3 different elements at that point. He has to cater to Hydro because of Candace. He has to cater to Electro because that's his kit, and he has to cater to Physical because Physical is his whole kit. So you're going to be kind of balancing. So you have to balance between 3, hence the attack timepiece. So I do get that part. It's just to complete the set. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so that would be my recommendations if we're doing because it sounds like a hyper aggravate. What it looks like is a hyper aggravate Razor. If you're running hyper aggravate, this would be Electro. Me personally, I would say Razor is done only because she's in the mix. If she wasn't in the mix, yeah, I'm streaming Wednesday. If she wasn't in the mix, Razor's done. I mean, if she wasn't in the mix, this has to be Electro if you're doing an aggravate. But because she's in the mix, you want to keep this as attack. I mean, it could technically just stay attack. I would say it's safe to say he's done, personally, for aggravate. For aggravate, I wouldn't change anything on Razor. I mean, keep an eye out for better crit rate subs or something on maybe where, like, okay, maybe the goblet. Like, yeah, nah, yeah, because I'm not gonna hold you when you're at 67. Oh, most definitely, Win. You take it easy and stay safe and keep your head up, okay? Yeah, I'm straight. It's the same time on every Wednesday. It's just a Saturday. I got a birthday to go to. So with Candid, so we know what we're gonna do, right? So I would 4-piece if you want to have the noblesse. I would 4-piece noblesse, but do triple HP. The weapon is fine, and then I would do like just the whole attack, everything. Because this piece, the minute this piece was here, I was like, oh, that's probably a Rosaria thing. Like we might want to look into switching if this is the case. With all that being said, though, nothing is like bad. Like everything looks good. I see I'm converting y'all slowly but surely. They're finding the magic. They're seeing it. You ain't gotta use it, but just try it one time. Just try it. Just try it. It'll change your life. So far as whole scale is 30K and autos is 10K. Well, I'm gonna say this. It better be because you're using a R3 Wolf's Gravestone. Like it better be. Like with a R3 of this, a R1 with a physical goblet on a physical razor, he's averaging 10K per swing. No super conduct. That's that's R1 Wolf Gravestone Razor. But with an attack goblet on a gladiator set, your normals with an R3, that R3 is making up so much of that damage on top of this nice crits, a great crit ratio. Like on top of all that, like he better be smacking. I don't even think he's not even crowned, right? He's at 8? Yeah. Like he better be super duper smacking. So if your normals without super conduct are 10K, that is believable. I don't know if they'll be now I think about it, I don't know if they'll be that high because you're missing a whole lot of physical damage, but you're making up for a lot of it because it has to spread between electro and physical. So, you know, the whole situation does make sense though. Like I would mark off Razor as done in my opinion. With the EM sands, yeah, I would mark it off. Razor's done. He just needs to, yeah, you do want to ascend him though. Because you're dealing with EM. EM only scales with character level and EM. EM based reactions only scale like so. And Kinko will have to confirm this, but to my understanding, aggravate has a baseline on the buff, and that baseline is determined. To my understanding, I could be wrong, but to my understanding, the baseline buff is based on character level and EM, and it happens to be a reaction that can crit. But it's like just a standard damage increase. It's not like a multiplier. The same way Taser is. So Taser has a baseline, Overload has a baseline, and then those scale with character level. The character level increases the baseline, and then EM is the multiplier. So to increase the baseline of Aggravate, I would get him at least ascend. I would level him to 90. That's partially correct? Okay. Yeah, I don't even, well, yeah, well, his aggravate numbers aren't at peak. I could be wrong, but to my understanding, anything that scales with EM also scales with character level. Not ascension, but character level. So if you have a character that anytime somebody scales with EM, you want to level them to 90. To my understanding. But for aggravate, that would be Kinkle. He would have to confirm that. If you want to peak, if you want to hit peak, like to peak it out, they want to hit 90. Now wouldn't crossover be not? Oh, crossover would be godlike. Vines, what do you mean? What's happening with you, by the way? Yeah, so that's to my understanding. Yeah. Like you wouldn't just ascend him, you would actually level him to 90. It wouldn't be. It wouldn't. It wouldn't. It would be worth it. I was gonna say it wouldn't be not worth it. Let me put it that way. Is it worth it? That's up to you. But it wouldn't be not worth it to level him to 90. So I would just level him to 90, and you should be good. And if all else fails, you get higher. You get higher base attack. Bada bing, bada boom. What's up, Gabrielle? How you doing? Do you have any questions for me at all? That's from my eyes, though. You know what I mean? From what I'm looking at, that would be the way that I would approach it. I don't see, which is funny because, like I said, I don't see anything wrong. It's just like because I get what I'm looking. I'm building my Candace the same way, believe it or not. My Candace is a damaged Candace, and if she happens to buff, then fantastic. It's just mine is going to be on a 4-piece Hydro. Because I'm, you know, I want Candace to be like, ah, spear, bah, ah. Because I'm weird like that. I think next week I'm probably just gonna focus on work. I think I'm just gonna focus on Candace. Speaking of which, let me give Zhongli his build back. But yeah, did you have any questions for me at all, good sir? I was experimenting with Zhongli, so bear with me. Wait, what? I'm assuming we are good.
不必匆忙。
Oh, wait. Also, Razor and Xinyan carried my account before Miko, so I haven't touched him since Miko, and now he's back. Man, look. Razor is... I'm glad
玉麦桂花
that
同载酒，
Aggravate's doing what it's doing for the sake of Razor. I will say that.
再见。
Yeah, just DM it to me, yeah. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, I mean, it looks good, though. For what it is, it looks good. In my opinion, it looks good. Definitely creative, I'll say that. And those are, I do appreciate those. Because I like talking about them. I like talking about those off-kilter kind of builds, you know what I mean? Alright, so let's see. So, did you say YOLO? Oh, God. What's going on, Cat? What we doing? If y'all saw my Trinity and Warframe, y'all be like, what? Why she got Roar? I'll be like, because I can, cuz. And she smack, you feel me? My Wisp is way too much. My Wisp is rocking 333 ability strength. Why? Because I can. No reason. Umbroed it out, you feel me? It took me forever to get Razor. He was the final four. Oh, yeah, I remember that. I remember that, Varnes. I think we was on the mic about that one. Cat, what we doing? I should probably do that. Uh-oh. What's up, Pablo? I know what you're gonna say, DWP. What you mean what I'm gonna say? When you look at when I look at yours? Okay. All right, we're gonna see what you got, low crit rate or something. I just posted in the gym. Want to know your thoughts on the new gym shirt? What? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Work just hit me up with something relatively important. I ain't gonna lie, that's why I'll be like, man, make sure you come to me with all the swag. Give me one sec. Let's go to attendance. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. All right. Where's Cat? I need Cat. The Who 5 stars I don't have are Chongyun and Kujo said. Oh, the only 4 star. I was finna say, what? Alright, so I don't think Cat is here. Hold on, I'm playing catch up with everything. What in the world? Okay. Alright, I see you, cuz. I see you, cuz. You know who you are. Super Fire Flames, you feel me? Alright, so. Without the space. Oh, yeah. Alright, let me catch up with the rest of the chat. Eula's fun, but building her is a nightmare. It can be, yeah. My Eula is still unbuilt. Cryo still my favorite element. Full team, pretty, yeah, for real. She's just some random, yeah. Need crit rate with crit damage substats. Good attack sense. I told Phantom he needs to start joining the queue because he's all over the place and he needs a set character to focus on. Ah, we're gonna look at that. How do I enter? Exclamation mark join. The 5 stars you're missing, got it. I posted in it, got it. When you get to me, I have an experimental Ayato build I'm doing for a few vids I want to show before we do free to play things. Got it. Okay. And then, okay. So who is next? So Cat, I pulled Cat, right? Was that a who or a next? Okay, so Cat came out. So we're still waiting for Dingy and Cat, right? So, oops. So whenever Cat is free, we'll make sure that if Dingy and Cat come back, then I want to make sure they get helped. So it's on when wanted me to look at what, a UK EU account or something like that. Let's see. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying, y'all. Like, I swear I was finna post in the Discord, like, should I just do reviews today? Because I got a feeling it's gonna be a lot of reviews, which I'm not opposed to, but you know, and then we could just have people in the background helping with Resin, because it's gonna be a lot of. I got a feeling it's gonna be more reviews than Resin today. It usually happens on Wednesday. Saturdays I've noticed is usually a little bit more Resin. So we got two-piece Glad, two-piece Petra. They are AR45 on this account. 1984. Okay. So I think, what is this? That's an HP timepiece, attack, and then attack. And then, okay, so the string, okay, so he's a stringless carry. Then we got attack, attack, crit damage. Yeah, so Win has to, Win needs to come up with a strategy, I think, on a direction how they. I don't know. Win, if you're here, I'm looking at this EU account, and you want to. Here's what I would do before anything. Write down the crit ratio you want and the main stats that you want, and don't settle until you get those stats. Like build, like almost think of the build you want before going to go get the build. Because it is AR45, so I'm with you, right? I don't know if they're here, but just in case they're here, right? I would definitely do that because we got a two-piece VV and a two-piece troop on Venti, which is fine. And then we have a four-piece, but we got a four-piece Glad on Yan Fei, and then we got a Petra Glad on Noel, which I get because it's AR45. I get it. You're gonna have more troop and Glad than anything else, which you should, right? So for what it's worth, that's cool. But Petra on Noel, I'm not sure about that. And then for there to be no troop at all on Yan Fei, because Yan Fei is Wanderer's troop. For the boss sets, Yan Fei is troop, not Glad. Right? So, because Glad doesn't work on Yan Fei. And you only get 18 attack out of it. That's the only thing you're getting out of it. But 35 normal and 35 charged, and Yan Fei being a charge attack character, 35 charge beats 18 attack across the board in Yan Fei's situation. All right, so we'll come back to them, I guess. And then Eggs for Life is back, right? So Eggs for Life. Were we doing Resin Eggs? I can't remember. That issue. I don't know why, but my primos are mysteriously vanishing. We are not. What's going on in the... Hold on, let me pull up the list. What banners are coming up next? Oh, they already said it. Yeah. Might not be online. Okay. Oh, it doesn't say. Yeah, what's going on, X? Zing Cho? I thought I looked at Zing Cho. So yeah, so I'll just give you the build because I don't think it's going to change. So I would do energy recharge, hydro, which this hydro piece for now is fine. It's the energy recharge that's carrying it, and then this will be crit rate. and it would be on a 4-piece emblem set. And then you're just going to be keeping an eye out for a sack sword. But any energy recharge sword will suffice. And the whole idea with that, oh, and then make sure you focus on his burst, right? So right now, behind the veil is 144, meaning that his skill and his burst are even. They should not be even, right? So at least in the investment period. In the investment period, you want his burst to be ahead of his skill, right? So, and this is just for resin management, right? This is managing your resin, so you're not, spending unnecessary resin until you get to the point where you can start to sacrifice $5 here, $5 there. You know what I'm talking about? Don't don't try to put dubs on the car, but you still need gas in the tank. Like you can't, you know what I mean? Like don't try to put rims on a car without gas in the tank. 65 fragile, that don't mean you just spend your whole 401k because you have it. You know what I'm saying? If you got your whole 401k, just because you have it, don't mean you just spend it all. You still want to cover your priorities first, and then if you have something extra, you can blow that on whatever you want. But that's, if you got bills, you know exactly what I'm talking about, right? So, like pay your bills first, and then if you can go get Jordans, go get Jordans, right? But the bills for him is energy recharge on the timepiece and energy recharge on the weapon and his burst being ranked up to 9. That's paying your bills. Now, if you got money for Jordans, right, that's when you do hydro and crit rate and you rank up his skill. Those are your Jordans. Except in this case, the Jordans are pretty cheap because it's only one talent you're ranking and it's only a hydro goblet and crit rate. And he doesn't need a whole bunch of crit damage. We everybody who uses Inkcho, we all give him the good pieces because we use them a lot. So he just ends up with the better pieces. So over time, because what's your AR? 45? Yeah, you just got started. By AR 50, if you're in that emblem domain, the way I think you're probably going to be in that domain because she uses it, she can use it, he uses emblem. Like there's multiple people, there's so many characters that use emblem and Shimenawa. It's kind of ridiculous how much of one Genshin, any given Genshin account, emblem covers, the emblem domain covers. You know what I'm saying? So you're probably going to be in there a lot. Right, so because you're probably going to be in there a lot, all that crit damage you're going to be walking out with randomly, you can give that to him. Unless, of course, you pull like the Raiden Shogun or something. She'll probably get the better pieces and then he'll get the hand-me-downs. But you're going to have a ton of hand-me-down pieces. Either she'll get the good ones and he gets the hand-me-downs. They have the same build, by the way. Energy recharge weapon, energy recharge timepiece, if you run emblem. If you're not running emblem, then you run not energy recharge on your Xiangling. Before even getting into a national team Xiangling, play with an energy recharge weapon and an energy recharge timepiece and kind of mix them up between the Dragon's Bane and timepiece and whoop whoop. Figure out how much energy she needs and let that dictate the build for her specifically. For him, he needs the emblem set. Unless you're running like Yalan or something. But figure out your energy recharge needs, and that will dictate the set. For Xiangling, you got the Favonius Polearm, you got the Catch. The Catch is the best one, like kind of across the board, and that's because she is energy hungry. Like the Catch, performance-wise, like I'm talking universally. I'm not talking about in this niche. Oh, I'm with Bennett specifically, and he has the Favonius sword specifically, and this specific team with specific setups and a 280 Raiden Shogun. I'm not talking about that. With that team, you run a Dragon's Bane with an EM timepiece, and you don't even run emblem. That's that specific team. But every other team, she needs a whole bunch of like 200, 250 energy recharge. She's in that pocket for a comfortable Xiangling. Comfortable. You're not sweating trying to do damage and get things done, right? With that, you can run the Favonius Lance. You can run the Catch. There's just any, as long as it has an energy recharge substat, you can run any of those. Not that Inazuma one with the, you could technically run that. It's just you probably are going to want to pop your burst before hitting your skill. If you're using that weapon. Because the last thing you need for her is for her to not have a burst up. But if you want to run this weapon, then make sure you're hitting your goal with this weapon on that team. And the idea is you should never be without a burst on your Xiangling. What Inazuma one? It's that purple one. I forgot what it's called. It has a cracked passive if you rank it though, if you refine it. This one? Like I looked at, it's like 9 energy a second or so. I forgot what it was. It's probably 6 energy a second. Let me see. So 6 energy a second, something like that. 6, 7. I don't know. It's something like that. Yeah, this weapon though. So what happens is you pop your skill and it deducts energy. It's only 3 energy, but it deducts energy. But it takes 2 energy for you to get your. It takes 2 seconds for you to get your burst back. So you would pop your burst and then your skill. To my understanding, if you insist on running this weapon, because I think it still triggers the passive even though you don't have energy. To my understanding. If you need energy, I wouldn't recommend this weapon at that point. Because then she has to be on the field for another 2 seconds before she can hit her burst. You don't have it anyway, don't worry about it. Yeah, so the catch, if you don't have a Shogun, this is the best weapon. Pain in the butt to farm, worth it. 100% worth it. I hate saying that. But it's actually that good. For Xiangling, specifically. Of course, and the Shogun, but Xiangling Shogun, you need that weapon. Yeah. It is the worst grind. I hate grinding to catch. It's such a boring, tedious, slow farm. But it is so worth it. What about her artifacts? Yeah, so you just run a typical emblem set on... Okay, anytime you run... There's only one scenario where you run emblem. And that's if you have... And this is just to debunk any emblem things out there. The only time, realistically, you would run emblem is if you have an energy recharge weapon and an energy recharge timepiece. She is the one outlier on my account. And that's because I can't seem to get an energy recharge timepiece out of emblem for her. But you actually would want energy recharge for her. If you're not running 2 sources of energy recharge, there's no reason to run emblem. There's no reason to run emblem. You can, but there's no like reason. What about the other stats? Yeah, so it's just energy recharge, pyro. It's the, they have the exact same build. So energy recharge, their element, crit balance. If you run a crit rate weapon for whatever the case is, then you would run a crit damage circlet. Like this or something. And that's just to make sure his ratio's in check. If you're not running crit damage, then you would run crit rate. Because now you're under your crit ratio. So you would just run crit rate. Getting the crit matters more than how big the crit is. Your crit can hit for 1,000,000, but if you don't get that crit for 40 minutes, it doesn't matter. I'd rather you hit 100,000 in 5 minutes. I'd rather you hit 100,000. I'd rather you hit 100,000 10 times in 20 minutes than you hit 1,000,000 in 40 minutes. It's an extreme example, but that's basically, I'd rather your DPS be higher rather than the one hit. So you just want a lot of ER. Yeah, you just want a lot of ER. If you're running Emblem. If you're running Emblem, just a whole bunch of ER. If you're not running Emblem, if you're not running a bunch of ER, then you don't need Emblem. There's more powerful sets. Like for him, you would run 2-piece Noblesse, 2-piece Hydro. If you're not running if you run a Jade Cutter or a Mist Splitter or one of them, there's no reason to run Emblem. You run Emblem when the priority is energy recharge. That's when you run that's why Emblem exists. This Emblem exists because that's your number 1 stat before crit ratio and damage. If this is not your priority, don't run Emblem. But that's up for you to decide. That's why I'm saying go out and use the characters and see how much energy it seems like they're needing. If you need him to have an energy recharge weapon, which is typically the case, to the point where you need to cast his skill twice for him to be usable, that's how much energy he needs on average. Energy recharge is probably the one that you need to have on him. And if that's the case, at that point you run emblem. Because you're gonna have a bunch of energy recharge, you might as well eat off of that. In the event where they're burst, you don't need a whole bunch of energy recharge. At that point, they're not running emblem. They're running something else. I don't know what I'm doing here. Ignore that. But at that point, you don't need to run emblem because the burst isn't the bread and butter. But when the burst is the whole character, you should probably run emblem. And you should run 2 ER. Because they're borderline useless without the burst. Not that he's useless without the burst, but he's basically like, why are you running him not for his burst? His burst is like 80-90% of his damage output. Let me put it that way. Yeah. So if I'm going to give you a Xingqiu build, this would be the build I would recommend. You would just run energy recharge, hydro, crit rate, and that's because you're probably running an energy recharge weapon, meaning that you're not going to have crit rate on this weapon, so you run a crit rate circlet. How do you get both the crit rate and the ER? Well, the ER is from the weapon and the timepiece. You typically don't need more than that. Like, I don't have a whole bunch of ER substats. I got one good substat for ER. It's just the weapon and the timepiece. Is my control tripping? No? Okay. Yeah. And then the crit rate. So everything on... So the only substats that matter, if that's what you're asking, is crit rate and crit damage. Those are the only substats that matter. He's not like a main on my account, so I don't have him with the craziest stats. I could be like, oh, okay, well, here's Mona's. And then here's the Shogun's, or whoever has this one. Who is it, Mona? Okay, now he's got this ridiculous whatever, and then I would just fix one of his other pieces, and he'd be 6160 or something stupid. But it's not that serious for my account. Meeting, it's probably meeting. Yeah, it's probably true. It's probably lagging. Is it? Is it cool? You guys can hear me, right? Do you have any other questions? I'm gonna make sure you hash out any questions that you might have about this guy. Like he's not complicated. Get a bunch of ER, rank up his burst, call it a day. Oh, tripping. Oh, yeah, my mic is definitely tripping. I don't know how that went over my head. You're good for Xingqiu? Okay. And then C6 is a thing. That is a thing. They do just switch out that HP piece. I forgot the weapon you're using on Kazuha. Favonius? Thank you, Trip. I appreciate it. I'm gonna start pulling that old people card too. I'm gonna start using that in my advantage. Be like, I can get away with anything. I'm old. That's my excuse. Even though there's really no excuse. But yeah, so you don't have to run energy recharge on him. On your Kazuha. Just EM with yeah, just run triple EM with the 4-piece VV. And it's good? Okay. Yeah, you just do that and it's good. I can show you, I'll show you Kazuha. Kazuha is really, really straightforward. I mean, this is meta Kazuha. So meta Kazuha is this. This is meta Kazuha. It's just this weapon and then EM, EM, EM. That's it. On a 4-piece VV set. The talents are up to you. Talents don't even matter. You do what you want with the talents. Yeah, it's just triple EM. EM, 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 and then a Favonius. That's meta. That'll keep you from being looked at or whatever. It does, for what it is, it does work. My recommendation is the sack sword because C1 is actually a big deal. But I'm at the point, like the only thing I'm not doing is memeing hard by running a 4-piece Thunder and Fury set. But if you don't have C1, I recommend this. You don't have to hit the skill before the burst. You can just save it for after you hit the burst. And you still, no, I know you don't have a sack sword. Once you get the sack sword, then you just use this. But give Xingqiu the sack sword first. He needs the sack sword so much that if he didn't have a sack sword, you would be in the same position Toma's in. That's how bad he needs a sack sword. And it's not until you have these makeshift super min-max artifacts and groups of characters to where he doesn't need all that energy recharge. Like, I run mine with Yalan and the Shogun or something, and he just needs no energy recharge now. And now I'm going to, instead of running this, I'm going to run EM because reasons or something. What position is Toma in? The same position that Xingqiu and Diona are in. Xingqiu and Diona, and I've talked about this a couple times. So they have a duration, but the cooldown is 20 and the cost is 80. The cooldown is 20 and the cost is 80. The cooldown is 20 and the cost is 80. What's the difference? Why is Diona and Xingqiu so amazing at what they do? Why are they so great? Why does it seem like they always have a burst? Why are they blah, blah, blah? The reason why is because they have sack weapons. He uses a sack weapon. She uses a sack weapon. If you just give him a sack weapon, it would fix his problem. But both him and her have terrible upkeep on their burst. But magically the character changes when you double their energy double their energy income. So instead of having 155, because it's this weapon, now she has 310 energy recharge because it's whatever that is twice. That's Diona. Same thing with him. Instead of having 252, it's 504 or 505, whatever, right? That's what makes him awesome. There is no such thing as a sack spear, and that's why Toma sucks. Toma sucks even though he is the same thing as him and her. The difference is you can get to their burst because of this weapon. If this weapon didn't exist, they both would suck. People would make a room for Xingqiu. They would, the same way people make DPS Barbara, people would be making that Xingqiu work. I hit 100 and something K with Barbara. Yep, and we're doing that with Xingqiu because we have to use this weapon now. And it happens. There is a such thing as a J Cutter and a Mist Splitter Xingqiu. And the way they make him work is the same way people make DPS Barber work. It's the same way people make Shielder Yan Fei work. It's the same way people make DPS Bennett work. It's some super try-hard, niche, sweaty rotation type of situation that they're comfortable with. And that works without the sack sword on Xingqiu. But those are very niche, specific, only that account can do it. They force it, basically. Yeah, they force it to work. It doesn't work. If it did work, no one would run the sack sword on them because it is notably one of the weaker weapons. People would run this weapon, or they would run a Rancor or this weapon. But they don't run this weapon because only that person's account can run the Jade Cutter because they got whatever situation they got going on. And everybody runs this weapon because that's the reality for everybody. 10% of people can use these weapons on Xingqiu. The other 90% have to use this because getting to his burst is actually that bad. when you big picture the scenario, right? There's arguments where he doesn't need it, but if he didn't need it, no one would use this weapon, and everyone uses this weapon. That is the problem with Toma. There is no such thing as a sack polearm. The catch doesn't even work because you don't need a high energy recharge. You need a high energy recharge and your skill to hit twice. That's how much energy him and Diona need. So when you actually think about it, Xingqiu on average is running about 300 plus energy recharge. Really, because with a sack weapon, I'm just putting in perspective for you, and it's for everybody watching. When you put in perspective, with this weapon, it's whatever this number is times 2. That's what your actual energy recharge is. So denying any kind of energy recharge on him is cap times 10. Unless you have somebody who can be the other sack proc for him, like Yelan or Kokomi or Mona or something. Unless you're running Mona or Kokomi or some other hydro battery, he actually needs a lot of energy recharge. Yeah, he's far too dependent on his weapon. Right? So when you get a chance, you really need this weapon. That's why I'm talking about that on him over this guy, Kazuha. Yeah, and you actually need refinements on the sack sword. I lucked out, and it happened to be on a banner. It happened to be on an elegy banner. That's how I ended up with so many sack swords. So I lucked out, and so I got lucky, right? So hopefully you at least get like an R2 or R3. If you get at least a R3, I almost want to say if you're going to use Xingqiu on your account, like pretty reliably, I almost want to say get 2 R1s and prioritize 1 to R5 immediately. Leave the other one at R1. But you want to get 1 to R5 as soon as possible. Because if you run Xingqiu with him, both of them can power each other. He is the strongest universal battery in the game is Kazuha. With a sack sword. And when I say universal battery, I'm talking universal battery. Like he beats out, what's her name? At least this was the argument. He beats out, because I have the chart in the Discord. He beats out Sucrose as a universal battery. Should I pull on the weapon banners? No, I'm not telling you to pull on weapon banners. No, don't pull on a weapon banner. Xingqiu ain't that. It's not that serious. I don't know if it's that serious, unless you just don't care about the characters. Keep in mind, it's still a video game, right? Xingqiu, realistically, Xingqiu only matters because of this. Like, you don't need him for Hu Tao. You don't need him for Yan Fei. You don't need him like that. In here, you need him. Yeah, and if you're AR45, by the time you get to floor 12, you're probably going to be like AR50, 52, 53. Realistically. Unless you have a restarted account. Like, oh, what is the name? Free to play God? MTash or something? Like, I beat the game once as a whale, so I know all the things. I've been a politician for God knows how long, so I'm going to start from the ground up and I'll be president next year. Like, okay, if you've done that, then you can do the Spiral Abyss at AR47 because you know how it works. You know all the things. You know where you've been investing since the beginning of the game. But because we're investing later in the game, right? Because he would have had you would have had your weapon, Favonius Sword, because Sack Sword's not here. So Favonius Sword, that would have been leveled up with him. His talents would have been invested. He would have been leveled. And he would have had Xiangling and Bennett right there with him. At that point, you could just walk in the Abyss and do what you want. You could walk in there with Sayu and be like, yeah, look at me, I'm doing things. Right? 220,000 XP saved. So if I ascend my world level, I can probably get to AR50. I don't know why you have so much XP saved. What is your world level?
最近八重堂穿越意识的小说也太多了，就对自己的世界如此不满吗？
No, that's your AR. Your world level 3? Can you wait a minute? You can do the tier 4 domains though, right? World level 5. That's what I was like, what? Like, nah, bro. Yeah, 5. I'm like, 3? That's impossible. Oh Lord, that's a lot. No, I got him. I'm wrapping up for eggs. I'm just making sure eggs is like good, and I'm gonna be with him. Cause I'm gonna be spending this much time with him too. If he's, if it's, yeah. That's on your alt. Gotcha. Okay. So ascend to world level 6. It's not that scary. The buff doesn't, the nerf doesn't come off until world level 7. Just to give you a heads up, eggs. Like all the nerfs that happened in the game to the bosses and enemies, all that is in effect until AR50. At AR50, the buffs come off. Yeah, they nerfed Inazuma. Like all the Magu Kenki, the mechanical array, like all the bosses, the thunder manifestation, everything got nerfed. Like, and it wasn't necessarily a small nerf. Like Magu Kenki doesn't one shot. The manifestations screen doesn't one shot like it used to. It used to one shot with a Zhongli shield. Like it doesn't do you that dirty no more. Yeah, the Shogun got nerfed. Like everything out there got nerfed. So ascend to world level 6. World level 7 is when the training wheels come off. I only said training because I saw training. But when world level, when you hit AR50 and you ascend at that point, it goes back to the normal scaling. So now the Magu Kenki can one shot you. And the screen can, like, you're getting knocked. It's better. I'm using the stationary skill more often now. You can't beat the Ascension domain. If you're invested in, because I got to jump back into queue here in a sec. First off, Extra Life, do you have any other questions? But typically, who's that? Acting Grandmaster Gene. Typically, when I see that is the challenge, that's because the investment is in crit damage and not crit rate, and I'm not joking. That works too, Faye, for Disney. Yeah, I saw the post. That one. I've been doing this a little bit more. I've been doing it more to like if I'm facing, then I'll backdash. I've been doing that a little bit more. And then I'll do like a reposition with him in a normal or something like that. The other one, I did not. I'm gonna get to that one in just a sec. What about the Electro? Yeah, no, not the Electro Hypostasis. All the Inazuma bosses got nerfed. Yeah, for the Electro Hypostasis about Phantom. Yeah, I saw that one. So it's on Kinkle. So what's going on, Kinkle? Yeah, I saw it. You said he his accounts low key all over the place, and then he's got resin he needs to burn. You can't break the crystals with Fischl. No, you can't. Oh, the hypostasis, you use a cryo character. I'd recommend a perma cryo character. You could take Chong Yun and just normal it. Kinkle, what we doing? What we doing, cuz? Mr. Malik? Where in the world is Kinkle from? I think it's free to play things, right? Oh, okay. Now, when you say experimental, use Changyun. There you go. Changyun is cool. Changyun is mad niche. And don't fall for what you see on YouTube where his burst is doing like 140k. Like, don't fall for that. Like, you gonna mess around and start investing and not see 140k and be like, he sucks. Like, it's not that he sucks. It's they're showing you that's somebody else's set on him. You know what I mean? Hurts your eyes. Well, let's say I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Okay. So, all right. So what are we going for here? All right. Now, don't be just lying to yourself now. Better weapon than people think. It's a good weapon, but I mean, we not finna miss splitter J cutter this one. It's a good weapon though. To be fair, I like my Claymore version of this on the one I got on Nilou. I like it. You just need to make sure you got a shield active. If you got a shield active, it's not that bad. It's actually a pretty good weapon. I like it. I like mine. I got the Claymore version of this. I don't know about that catalyst though. That I don't know about, but that's just because the competition seems pretty steep in the catalyst department. Even though people say they're trash, like no, they're just not niche. The catalysts aren't niche like the rest of the weapons. Um, hmm. No, I know it's a burst one. I'm just trying to visualize it. Okay, hold on. What's his energy recharge? It looks fine. As for a hyper bloom, let me ask you this: is this for damage or is this for a hydro application? And I know it's both. It's always both. I know that, but if you could cut one of those out the equation, the damage or the application, which one would you cut out? I'll say this: there's nothing wrong with what I'm looking at. I'm just trying to see if there's something a little bit different that we could do here. When you said burst, then that's where I'm like, okay, well, we should probably run an energy recharge weapon. Does he need it? No, but you could probably give this to somebody else. How much attack does Xingqiu need? Like 1600, 1700. He doesn't need a lot of attack. Believe it or not, Xingqiu is meant to apply hydro. He just happens to do damage. With R5 Zephos? What the heck is a Zephos? Oh, this? Oh, he's at 220 with this thing. I feel like you're gonna know more about this than I am at this point. I mean, you crossed the 200 threshold that justifies emblem. So, no, I know it gives it to the team, but when like once you already know how it is with me at this point. When Dendro starts to get involved, I'm like, I almost mentally exit. I'm Dendro, Hyper Bloom, are we doing that 1,000 hurt? No. Does he have a 100% uptime without fail? That's all I care about with this set, and the fact that he's geared towards his burst. The damage doesn't matter if you're not getting to it 100% of the time. That's the only thing I'm concerned about. If he's at that point 100% of the time, it don't even matter. He is, don't even matter. As long as you're doing that, any damage you're getting is a plus in my eyes. Yeah, so yeah, that's fine. I feel like you should go for C2. Ain't C2 the skill one? Where his skill swings fat? What is his constellations? And I'm finna join you for the condensed runs here in a minute. Oh, never mind. What's this? Oh, is that? Oh, that's it? Oh, you gotta get C4 for that? Ah, bruh, for real? From that, it goes to like, bruh, why they lock that behind a constellation? Like, alright, man. Yeah, as long as he's getting to his burst, that's all that matters to me. And Hyper Bloom, he doesn't need the EM if it's Hyper Bloom, so yeah, I feel you on that. And then we're doing the free-to-play one, right? Okay, so you want me to, you about to switch accounts? I may go for a C2 or R1 of his weapon. His C2 is quite good. Hmm. I don't. Yeah, I don't know his kit that well. Or you would know. I feel like you would know more than. I feel like you would know more than that. Wait, this is his strongest? Bro, he is a weird character, bro. he is weird. He's a guy who stands there and just, can you hand me that cup of tea? And stuff is just getting hit. It's not doing crazy things, but it's just he's not even moving. He's just there sipping boba and things are falling off the shelves. Yeah, I saw, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Ayato's weird. He's really, yeah, that's a weird one. You know who's got a weird C6 is Mona. Mona C6 is really weird. You said you beat the Abyss or you 36 the Abyss? Because this free-to-play account is, like, low-key amazing. Yeah, 36. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, yeah, like, that's amazing. So you really like Yoimiya, huh? Because I really want I don't know if I want I don't want Yoimiya more than Nahida because Nahida is a Archon, and I don't like Dendro. So because I know I'm gonna have to deal with Dendro, just give me the best on the shelf, and then I'll never deal with it again. That's kind of, it sounds mean or passive aggressive or something or whatever that sounds like, but you know, you might get Thunder and Pulse. Yeah, I like Yoimiya though. You might get Thunder and Pulse on that account. Yeah, I like Yoimiya. Yoimiya to me is what Hu Tao should have been, but just if you took Yoimiya and made her a polearm user, I would have at that point I would have pulled Hu Tao. No question. Way less damage. Like I totally understand. I would have 100% pulled Hu Tao if she didn't kill herself. I don't care how strong you are. The minute you start killing yourself, I don't know. And the only reason I want Kuki, and everybody who I talk to about this, every single one of y'all know why I want Kuki Shinobu. It ain't even for Kuki. I just want Kuki Shinobu because she looks like Akali from League of Legends, and I like Akali. And that's because I main Aurelia, and Akali and Aurelia on the same team is always a problem. So when I play Aurelia, the homie plays Akali. At least on League of Legends Wild Rift, it'd be extra problems. Just give me an Akali top or Akali mid, and then we'll both switch up. Or we could do a like Aka jungle on Wild Rift. Bruh, it's over on Wild Rift. You got Cookie for a similar reason. She looks hecka dope. Yeah, exactly. I'd give you mine if I could. I would definitely. I'd buy it off you. Like I just like Akali like a lot. Like Akali is a mainstay, and like she's a thing in League of Legends, but she's super clean in League of Legends though. And Kuki Shinobu is a rip off. She's like almost everything about her, except for the purpose of her kit. Like her animations are Akali. She looks like Akali. She dresses like Akali. She's got. If you just took the purple off and made her hair black, she's Akali. She even has one of Akali's abilities is literally the third attack of Kuki Shinobu's normals. Oh, you're running it? Okay. Yeah, Kuki's normals, like that's literally Kuki's normals. I need another cryo character now I think about it. Who are you running, Kokomi? So I'm gonna run Mona. I don't run around Kaz. And you got Kokomi. So I'm going to buff your... Yes, I'm gonna buff your Ayaka. We'll do that. Don't smoke, kids. I know y'all probably hear me. Haha. Sorry. I'm playing on an iPad right now. Bum, 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 bum. Ah. That works. What weapon you got? Let's go ahead and beast mode you out just a little bit. Shogun, I'm gonna have to borrow this. Actually, I do not have to borrow that. Because Mona actually has hers. That works. I went to check her EM. Just make sure it was good. What's up, Soap? How you doing, brother? I'm just doing some casual fishing to pass the time for Resin. I heard that. Getting the stuff for the catch refinement, that part. I don't like the league. I don't like league that much because I was a competitive Vanguard player, and they destroyed the game and forced everyone to league. Oh snap! My account went down the drain, so I'm done with mobiles. I don't blame you. Yeah, I don't play mobiles either. Not anymore. Like I was. I told y'all too. I was like, if I get League of Legends on the Mac, I might just start streaming League of Legends, man. I'm telling y'all, woo, 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 and all of that. And then I played it, and it's so different from Wild, because I started on Wild Rift, because I wasn't one of them like old school League players and all that. Like, so I came in late. But it's a dope game. I like the game. But the community, bro, like I never met a community like that, and it didn't really make sense to me until after. You know what it is, Kinkle? You should start with Ayaka. I think that might be where the hiccup is. Ah. Come on, Sucrose. There we go. Bam. Can I get one more? Oh. Sucrose has the nicest looking skill. It's just a nice looking skill. You feel me? It just look nice. Just that, and it's the little like wind thing. That just looks super clean. But yeah, I was in Wild Rift something super hard. I was hardcore in that thing. But then I just stopped. It was like, it's cool, and I just stopped playing it. But I played it for like, what, 6 months? 7 months? Something like that. There you go. Oh, you got hit your, oh, you didn't hit your burst right. So the cheese is you walk in, skill, burst with Ayaka. You get a 100% burst up time with like 0 energy recharge when you do that. Like, so, I mean, I'm weird about it, but probably because I ran Emblem so much, you stand right here, you dash up, bop, bop, and you only swing to turn yourself around, and then you hit skill, hit your burst, and you just do whatever you want after that. Lost Media? What's Lost Media? What's going on, Shop? What's that, Shamex? What's happening with you? Welcome to the stream. Make yourself comfortable. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. You know what I mean? If you need help with anything, type exclamation mark join, it'll slap you in the queue. And then we got Phantom. Yeah, Phantom's up next. You don't have ER problems because of anime. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so you don't even need the skill. So you just dash up, hit your normal to reposition, and then you just hit burst. You have videos? Videos of what? Lost Media? Oh, let me pull up your channel. You probably got that old school YouTube swag. What is this? What cartoon? What is this? Nice. Mostly? That's what's up. Oh yeah, it does proc it. So yeah, just hit skill, burst, and then you good. But even still, like you probably don't even need the skill to proc the passive. Like if you got 20 energy recharge, like that's all you need on Ayaka for that domain. You are Lost Media. Shamex, put yourself in my shoes for just a second. I am Lost Media. How does that sound to you? Is that your name, or because I don't see the name? Are you the Is that a YouTube channel? Like, what's Lost Media? Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what Lost Media is. You got 110? Oh yeah, just dash skill burst. Yeah, just dash skill burst. I beat Hell's Devil one time in a high elo match in Vainglory. I was a jungler and used Grump Saw. I went 22, 3, and 10. Jesus. YouTube, search bar. YouTube search bar. Well, I'm on a PS5 right now. What's going on, Leon? How you doing, brother? How art thou? I hope thou art fantastic.
一生写于纸上也不过几行，大多都是些无聊的故事啊。
I think I've seen it. I gotta look though. Pretty good, just farming the copium build of the crit. Nilou. Oh yeah, because you're doing a vaporized Nilou. Skill dash cancel. Skill dash cancel skill. Burger, you might be alone on that one right now. Oh, never mind. Phantom said what's up. I'm joking. I did it, nothing came up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, they got a channel though. It looked interesting. It doesn't look not interesting. It looks interesting. And I like cartoons. I'd watch it. Hey, these bots is running strong today. At this point, Vape Nilou isn't even copium. It's just her other build. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. It's just yeah. I was hoping that she wouldn't need Vape, because the character who doesn't need Vape is that much better when you do Vape. But it seems like she might need Vape. I was wondering what HP artifacts should I go for if I do 4-piece emblem on Yalan. If you do emblem on Yalan, you would do either HP subs or HP timepiece with ER subs. The Chainsaw Man anime. Oh, I know about you. I saw the first. I think I forgot who posted it. Somebody posted it in Discord. Not the anime, but the manga. And I read that first chapter of the manga. I was like, this is kind of crazy. Yeah, but if you're going for HP, you're doing an ER sans and HP subs, or HP sans and ER subs. If you're running emblem, because Bloom and single target is in. Yeah, man, I'm not sold. I'm not sold on Nilou, man. I mean, she's cool, but I'm just not sold. Oh, wait, who are you running? You're running out. Wait, who are you running? Okay. And then I'll run Sucrose so I don't break permafreeze. Yeah, I was just talking about Nilou earlier today. I was like, she's great. If you put her in her comfort zone, she's a great character. Outside of her comfort zone, she's cool. Like she's the middle of the pack. Like she's cool. You know. Yeah, there's always I mean I like weird builds. I like weird builds that work out. I wonder if were you waiting? I wonder if he was. You know what? He was probably waiting on Mona. Are you waiting on Mona, Kinkle? Cause I could walk in, proc hydro, and then pop my burst. I just don't know if that's because if you're waiting on that, that's my fault. I apologize on that one. I'll come in, I'll go bink and then burst. You're not? Okay. I haven't given up yet, so here's hoping I can make it work. I've seen other vids of her doing. Yeah, she does well on vape. I'm applying cryo, then Kokomi skill, then Ayaka things. Ayaka things. We doing Ayaka things. Hold on. Huh. Huh. Oh yeah, she only got 4. Sucrose, if you do this pop locking, I feel like that can be a pop lock dance. Oh no, I was trying to put it together. It was not working. You know what they need? And it could be, hold on. It could just be me. But tell me if I'm tripping. Wouldn't it be amazing if they came out with a 4-piece set bonus that increases attack speed? It'd be a gladiator set bonus that increases attack speed. There we go. Yep, both got a burst. So much to do, so little resin. I want a triple crown Mona. I want a second Verity, specifically for either a second Verity or a second Lost Prayer. But I know if I get a Lost Prayer, I'm probably just gonna refine it. So I would definitely take a second Verity just for the ratio and the base attack. And then I would run this build on Mona. And I would just re-roll for crit rate substats. Tell you about what? I'm a little slow. What was that? What were we talking about? Sorry, I'm a little slow right now. Oh, is that what you're talking about? Oh, tell you about it. Oh, I'm super slow, bro. I'm dumb slow right now. Yeah, bro. Yeah. So much to do, so little resin. That part. Yeah. I want to triple crown her. I want to get a second Verity. I got a whole bunch of weapons I got to rank up. I got a whole bunch of artifacts that not a whole bunch of artifacts, but I got a bunch of artifacts I got to reroll. Like, this is just too much. Trying to get Xingqiu and Xiangling a set, but Emblem refuses to cooperate. Would it happen to be an energy recharge timepiece? What's Yai's kit and materials? I have a crap ton of random bits. She is the what is she? She is the Shinha boss. Is her boss, and then her. Hold on. Yeah, these, whatever these is, whatever that is. That. And then these. And then for her talents, it's the same. It's this. And her books is, I think it's the Shogun books, I think? I can't remember. I know it's not Kokomi's books. And I know it's not, it can't be Ayaka books. I don't think it's Ayaka's, but I can't remember. I know it ain't Kokomi's books, I know that much. I think it's the Shogun's books. But I'd have to Google it. Wait, is this the last? Got an inset pyro goblet. That feels good. That's what's nice about Emblem. You can get inset goblets because it's not gonna, yeah. Like most of my Emblem characters have inset goblets. Only crit damage? Yeah, at least it's got something.
限制物欲是占星术士修行的一部分。天命祭地，能帮忙？水中就是超级风魔块，安全距离。起舞吧。
There we go.
确认安全距离。
Yeah. I'm thinking about pulling from this domain, but it's not going. I already know I'm not. Uh-oh. I got to do this. I forgot about that. I need 2 more chests. 2. If I could just get 2. I'm sure there's somewhere around there. Is that right, Mona? Side-eye. I've had enough of them, genuinely. How many you got? You probably got a billion of them. But yeah, her talents are. I forgot what the books are, but it is handguards though. It should be handguards. Come on. Because what is it? It's you use the papers and your talents use the papers too, right? Yeah. So yeah, it should be the same across the board. Because what's Venti? Venti is the slime, and for him he should be the slime too. Yeah. So it should be the same. It is the same as Raiden's. Okay. Use them all on the previous 3 characters. Ah, they're not hard to get though. Rolling Kokomi. Smoking the hardest copium on the East Coast right now. Is that all you needed, Kinkle? I'm assuming you're good. So next would be Phantom, because that was 5 runs, right? Technically no. There's usually like 2 to 5 more chests laying around with 100% exploration, but I don't think it's that serious. But they don't drop all. Oh, they don't drop it all? What's your world level? Alright, where's Phantom? Phantom! Cruising up in the Phantom. Alright, let me take these names out the queue. Who's in here? There goes. I'm gonna just do, and it's raining. Let me do this, the whatchamacallit, and I'm gonna be right there. This, you know what I'm talking about. I just need grass. Okay, maybe not right there. There we go. It'll only be a second. Yay! Sure. All right. And then that is 6508. Okay. Oh yeah, hold on. Oh Lord, they're getting sophisticated. Okay. All right, here we go. Boom. All right, who am I looking at? AR55. Wherever you go, go with all your. I like that. So AR55. What in God's name? Okay. Okay. Whoa. Swag like Ohio. Swag. I like that. Wait, whoa. Okay. 15, okay. Okay, who am I looking at? So Kazuha, Yalan, and Tignari. All right. Okay. This is crit damage, huh? Yeah, that should not be crit damage. All right, so let's see. So, oh, we got C2. Okay, now hold on now. Oh yeah, I forgot. With C2, you technically can switch one of your pieces out for something else. It doesn't have to be EM. So we got 898. Okay, and then we are running. Oh, and you got a Freedom Sworn. Jesus Christ. What is this? Animo? And this is EM. Got it. Okay. Okay, for starters, if you insist, well, first off, this being Animo is fine, but if you get that, then this needs to be crit rate. Because this is unacceptable to run crit damage. So I would highly propose crit rate right here. If you insist, now I know you said you want triple EM, right? This is fine, and I'll tell you why, because you have a Freedom Sworn and you're C2. So this is 198 plus extra goodies on the passive and a high base attack, which justifies the crit, right? And then you have C2, which is 200 EM. Right, so you're already up 200 and some change. So, okay, cool, right? But if you insist, then at least change that to crit rate. Now, if you want to run triple EM, the only substat that matters, because of C1, the only substat that matters is ER, technically. And then you would just go EM, EM, and then ER, ER, ER. I'm talking substats, and that's it. Aiki, that is a hilarious job. The only reason I'm not showing it is because, or showing it is because of that cuss word you got in there. But that is a hilarious job. Where is this at? Is that like a theme park or something? They got a job as a dino. You know what I mean? Oh, it's you? Yeah, that cuss word. Yeah, I can't show it because of the cuss word. Yeah, I keep forgetting that's Luna. But yeah, is it at like a theme park or something? Anyway, hold on. Let me look up this real quick. So that's a great piece for Kazuha. 16 energy recharge, 35, right? And then you got 35 EM. You know, EM is the priority on these pieces. If you want crit, that's fine. And then for these, you got 16 energy. I didn't say hello. So anyway, you got 16 right here. The crit don't matter. For triple, it's gonna happen. You're gonna get crit stats on because that's just how the game works. This is a fantastic piece. It's just the wrong main stat, and it hit on attack, which it shouldn't have. But that's fine. And then this guy is great because of 16 energy recharge. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this is a great Sans, not for him. The only time this Sans would matter on Kazuha is if you run a crit rate circlet. It's like you bought an import car, but it never got shipped. So it's like, I got the Bugatti, you just can't drive it. I got the Jordans, they just haven't, you know, they didn't ship it out. I got paid, but it's not on its way. Kind of like that's the situation I was in. I got this huge 160 crit damage check on its way, and I can't even spend it because it never got shipped out. That's the situation I was in. Now I have a 60-70% crit rate, so that, you know, we got all that resolved. So going forward, my check's going to be coming in, right? So I would recommend switching to crit rate. And I think you, the situation you're in with C2 and a Freedom Sworn, you have my blessings and green lights and all the things to just run crit rate here and keep a damaged Kazuha. Because you're hitting your minimum. You're hitting all your minimums. In my opinion. Because here's what's going to happen. You're going to still be at 612 EM. Plus 200. So you're exceeding my personal recommendation for Kazuha's EM. My recommendation for EM on Kazuha is 600-700. You're at 800. So you can run, in my opinion, just run a crit rate here, and then you're done. At least that'll justify all these crit stats you got floating around. Like these random crit stats, it'll justify those. I still say triple EM, but to save on money, money being resin. To save on resin, just go for crit rate. You don't even need the crit damage on it. If you get crit damage, fantastic, but just get crit rate and see what it does. Any question? Any other questions? Because if you run, and I'll leave you with this, and I'll move on. Just in the event you want to run triple EM, the only substat that actually matters is energy recharge. In the event you want crit rate, crit damage on your Kazuha with triple EM, at that point, the minute you open Pandora's box, you got to open it all the way and deal with what comes out. And what comes out is re-rolling artifacts. And not just any artifacts, you have to re-roll EM artifacts, which has a really low drop rate. So you're going to be fishing for VV pieces with EM crit stats if you want to run crit on a triple EM. That means crit rate and crit damage with a priority to crit rate has to be on every piece. And I'm not talking 320. You need like 15-15, 12-10, 12 being the crit rate. You need high crit rate rolls for triple EM. Does that make sense? Because you still want to hit your 60% goal. You still need to hit 60%. The minute you dump into crit, you have to hit 60%. Any questions at all about Kazuha? Say what? Anyone need resin or anything other than reviews? I am not sure. Understood? Okay. On to Yalan. Okay, I like the crit rate. She's a machine gun. She don't need it that bad. She's like Xing Cho. 60 is fine. You have her weapon, meaning that this needs to be really high, or you need an HP circlet. So what's going on here? You have crit rate, which is okay. Oh my lord! And as you know what's cold? There's nothing YouTube could do about these bots, by the way, y'all. When you actually look at it, I hate to tell y'all, there's nothing YouTube could do. The only thing they could do is rely on us to report them. That's all they could do. And then we just have to wait for that generation of people to die out. So we're probably going to be dealing with these bots for another 30 years, provided they don't pass the hustle down to their offspring. Hey, son, I got this business. What do? We post prawn links and kid game chats. That sounds amazing. Of course it does, because we're idiots. Yes, of course. All right, anyway, so how much ER you got? So we need more ER to justify the emblem set. And then we're gonna have to figure. So let me look at everything. So your C1, which is great. You have her weapon, which is amazing. Your skills are fine. What level is she? Okay, so you do want to get her burst to 9. Her skill you can get to 9 if you want. She is a double crown eligible character. Easily, she's an easy double crown. So if you think about crowning her, it's not a bad decision at all. It's a great decision if that's what you want to do. She is one I would get to 90, only to try to peak her out because that's her strong suit is damage, and any little bit you can squeeze out of her, that's where level 90 comes in. When I do vape, she does 70 exactly, right? So it's probably from the passive of this. I'm not sure, but you'd have to tell me that part. but you should be getting around that much. That means your skill's hitting for around 35. What's your EM? Yeah, your skill's hitting for around 35k, which is good. So now let's see what's going on here, though. So that I would re-roll. Well, the energy recharge is kind of, I'm not sure. I would take the crit rate energy recharge. I would actually, if you get a new piece, I would settle for more crit rate and a lot of energy recharge, because my goal with the emblem set for you would be 190 minimum. 190 is like getting a D plus, C minus. It's like getting a C minus. Is for the emblem set. For the emblem set, 190 is like, okay, I got a C plus. I mean a C minus. You're passing, but unless you're compensating somewhere else, you might as well just run a different set. So let's see. So we got this piece. I would re-roll that personally. This piece I would 100% re-roll. I don't even know if I care about that HP piece right there. I'm assuming this is HP, which is fine. But I would like to see crit rate on this guy. She doesn't need more crit rate. But by having, see, because here's the thing. The more crit rate you get across all your pieces, the more eligible for crit damage or HP you are here. And that's what I'm shooting for. That's why I'm mentioning it, right? So if we can get a little more crit rate on this guy, get some crit rate on that guy, and get some crit rate on that guy, right? Let's say for all intents and purposes, it's 21 crit, 7 crit rate, right? 7, that's 21 crit rate, right? You got 2.7 there. If you get a crit damage circlet with, I don't know, 9 crit rate, or you get 4 and an extra 4 here or whatever, there's your whole crit rate circlet right there. Now you can run crit damage here and add 61 crit damage. So this 21 here ain't got nothing on 61 crit damage. You can throw this whole crit damage roll away and get all crit rate on this piece, because there's no crit damage, and this piece. You could take the 16 and the 20 away and still be ahead of the curve with a crit damage circlet. Right? We want to keep you at 60, right? But we still got to bolster this, and we can definitely bolster that by simply finding a way to get crit rate on some of these pieces to justify a crit damage circlet. And keep in mind, crit damage will come with crit rate, typically. But also, we're going to be fishing for a better one of these. The HP stat is great. It's her best in slot. So the HP substat is great. That's good, right? But unless you're like you gotta pick the stat that you gotta prioritize your stats, right? So what's the number one stat on your Yelan, in your opinion? Right? Or in my opinion, it would be crit. I want to resolve her crit rate first. Then I want to resolve her crit damage. I need to get those two in check. If I'm on emblem, I need to resolve her crit rate, and her crit damage and energy recharge hold the same priority. I have to have crit damage and energy recharge now all of a sudden. Unless I'm running energy recharge here. Then now I only need to focus on HP subs, which have a much higher chance to hit than energy recharge on substats. So now when you get a piece that looks like this with crit rate and crit damage, it's a little more justified if you run energy recharge here. Right? So just an immediate fix to this whole situation right here that I'm looking at would be to re-roll the circlet for crit damage. So I would start there, because your ratio is good, your HP is good, your energy recharge it's low, right? But in the event you get a crit rate circlet with crit damage, and it has 14 energy recharge, you're good. And then at the same time, if you happen to get a hydro goblet in there that's worth note of anything, because and I'm sure you know this, that's a pretty terrible goblet for Yelan. There's no HP. It's 2.7 crit rate. It didn't even hit crit rate. Like, this piece is just disrespecting you right now. At minimum, it could have hit energy recharge. It didn't even do that. She doesn't use attack at all. Attack has a dead stat on her. Defense, I mean, come on now. Now we just playing. Not you, but the game, right? That's a disrespectful artifact, right? So we need to get a better goblet. What I'm going to be praying for you, and I mean this, what I'm going to be hoping for you is that you get a on-set crit rate circlet with crit damage on it. If you get that, the floodgates are going to open for your goblet. And as we all know, typically you go to some place that doesn't even match the element of the goblet, and that's where you get your cracked goblet from. No Geo character uses emblem at all. One of my strongest, matter of fact, my two strongest Geo goblets, one is from emblem, one is from one is a Hydro, from the Hydro set. My strongest Animo is from the Hydro set. That's just the way this game seems to be doing people's accounts. Let me see. Exactly. Exactly. Right? So let's see if we can get you an onset circlet first. Let's start there. Onset crit rate, crit damage, circlet, and then we'll look at this. The C1 definitely helps the ER, but it's not helping the damage on burst. The damage on the burst is coming from this stat. And the only time the damage on the burst matters and beats other sets is when and this is on average. I don't know what it is for her specifically, but on average, 200 energy recharge is when emblem matches other sets. So if you're under 200 energy recharge, you're doing less damage than you would with like a Noblesse Hydro set, for example. Once again, you only run emblem when you're pushing that 200 energy recharge line. 190, 189, 200, 210. That's when you run emblem. I mean, obviously, we can't just pull that energy recharge out of thin air because substats, main stats, all that has to factor in, right? But when that number hits the threshold, that's when this set is justified. But it's not like you're losing a whole host of things out of your Yolande. It's not like she's unplayable because you're 20 energy recharge away. That's not going to kill your Yolande. What's killing your Yolande is the circlet. For now. Overall, what's killing your Yolande is not having crit rate on the whole set. Think about it. If you took 38 away and you got a crit damage circlet, you would still be up 23 because it's 61, right? You'd be up 23 crit damage. And that's considering no crit stats on any artifact you have. No crit damage no crit damage rolls on anything from your artifacts. Just the crit damage circlet beats out what you have. So you could re-roll the whole set for only crit rate subs and then run a random crit damage circlet and it's stronger than what you got right now. But for an immediate fix to your Yolande, crit rate with crit damage will immediately fix your Yolande in the immediate. And in the meantime, just fish for a better goblet. But we need this to be on set. Strategically speaking. Does shield strength really work, by the way, for what? Shield strength, at least to my understanding, across any character in the game doesn't enhance damage on anybody. It does work though, but it only works on the character that's using the shield. Yeah, shield strength only works on the character using the shield unless otherwise specifically specified. Unless otherwise specified. For example, Layla in her kit, it specifies that it gives shield strength to the team. But shield strength, as a stat, only accounts for that character, and the shield will auto-adjust when the character hits the field. For example, if you have 50% in shield strength, and you have a shield that has 10,000 HP, your shield has 15,000 HP. When you switch off the character, it goes back down to 10,000. If you then drop down, for whatever reason, to 1,000 HP left on that shield, and you switch back to that other character, it's now going to have 1,500 HP. It's going to reapply the 50% based on whatever shield it has. If you have 1500 HP and you have now 100 HP or something like that on the shield, and you switch off the shield strength character, it's going to reduce it by 50%. It's going to auto adjust when you switch off the character, long story short. It's not just going to give you extra shield strength because you now put them on the field. It's going to just account for how much HP does it have, and now it has extra HP. But when you switch off, it's going to auto adjust. Yeah. So you need So you want emblem runs. If you want to run emblem, then yeah, we're running Does that any questions, by the way, Phantom? Because I still gotta look at one more character. And I'm sorry it's taking a long time. I just want to make sure I'm being thorough. You feel me? I don't know if he's I'm not sure. That's a good weapon choice, good sir. Okay, first off, what's her level? Okay, she's almost there. He's there. 90, 90. Okay. Okay. Alright, so I guess we're going on to Tainari. Alright, so Tainari. This guy is a special kind of character. Okay, perfect choice. About coming back from the bathroom? Nah. What happened? I see you got that offset goblet with that 21 crit damage. Stomach 1 against the chicken. Shut up. God, Jesus Christ. No, I just scrolled up and saw it. Alright, let me get to Tainari. Alright. So let me see. So 90 to weapon, as I'm sure you know. I mean, you don't have to, but I would 90 it because it's a weapon. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't 90. Okay, to be fair, sure. Maybe not this one. Me personally, I would still 90 it. It makes me uncomfortable. For me, it's uncomfortable, right? Tainari, I would definitely 90 Tainari, though. I would definitely 90 Tainari. Definitely. Only because of EM scaling. So let's see. So let's see what's going on here, because I know you got some outliers, because you got crit rate here, and a lot of it. So it's like having a J cutter, right? So I'll give you an example of what I mean. So I know there's a discrepancy, because if you have a lot of crit rate, not a lot of crit rate, but if you got a lot of help in the crit rate department, but your crit rate is still in the 70s, that just means that there is a discrepancy in your build somewhere, and a big one at that, right? So we got to figure out what's going on there. So let's see. What is it? To Tainari? All right. So let's start from the flower. Well, there's part one of it. The EM is great, but come on now. EM is great. I don't know about the energy recharge. You got Barber C6? I don't want to hear that. Don't be out here making me sad. You should get crit stats for him. So it should be crit rate, crit damage, and then it's your choice which one matters more to you, elemental mastery or energy recharge. Right? So hit your 70, and then at that point, like I'll show you. Hold on. So this should be EM, by the way. It can be attack, but I would say EM. That needs to be, well, yeah. No, I get you on the Dendro one. I get you on that one. That's a really good circlet. Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah, this needs to be crit damage with a crit rate sub. Okay, So, these are some mad copium pieces. This one got to get re-rolled. There's no, yeah, nah. I don't know how to feel about that one. Yeah, these are stupid copium. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about this though. This one right here. If it was EM if it was EM instead of HP or EM instead of defense, I'd be like, all right, cool. Cause here's the thing. I want you to stay around like 180 to 300 ish, somewhere around there. Like anywhere between like 200, 300 EM. I just want you to kind of stay in that pocket, right? You're at 250, right? So whatever piece has that 50 on it. Which ones? Hold on. So this one can switch out. But you need energy recharge too, bro. Who are you running them with? Who are you playing Tarnari with? What's your energy recharge, by the way? Oh, you don't need it that bad. Okay. Yeah, who are you running them with? Tarnari has 3 builds and 2 exceptions. And I don't mean 2 exceptional builds. I mean, the exception is this piece. Wow, that I would feel some type of way, so I would feel some type of way. One sec, okay. Because I'll just throw the builds at you while you're figuring that out. So Wander's Troop set is one build, and then you have the Deepwood is the other build, and you have Gilded Dreams, which is the other build, right? The exception is, and this is your call, is whether you want to run EM or attack. That's up to you. You can run Burst. I do not recommend that build at all. Because his kit is about, if I remember, and someone correct me if I'm wrong, I think it's like 60-70% charge shot. And it's like 40%. Like, it's nothing in his autos and his charge shot without the proc. No damage is coming from his skill like that. And a little bit less than half comes from the burst, and the other more than half comes from his 3 charge shots after the fact. Tainari, Fischl, Kokomi, and Kuki Shinobu. Okay, so you're going to be generating energy particles on the fly. All right, so energy recharge it's a nice stat, but it's not a priority stat for him. It's I got 5 energy recharge type of stat on that team. So I would prioritize crit rate, crit damage, and EM. With crit rate, crit damage being the priority, EM would be secondary. So I would shoot for around 180 EM, 200 EM. And let that be a byproduct of great rolls, great crit rolls. Because you don't need a lot of EM on him. Is he ascended? I would ascend him too. I think he ascends with crit. I'm going for the Inazuma fishing rod. Make it easier. Yeah, do that. Yeah, and I'm going to be the bearer of bad news. That is one of the best pieces ever. That's going to put you in a bad situation because that's competitive with a Dendro Goblet unless the Dendro Goblet actually has that EM stat on it. The crit damage roll, we can argue that it's close because of the crit damage roll. So if you got like Dendro with 14 crit damage or something like that, 7, 14 crit damage, you can argue that. But getting that EM stat on top of it, that's where you're going to run into an issue. So unless your Dendro roll has 20 crit damage on it without the EM, that might still end up being a better piece. Yeah, he can give all the dendro damage he wants. That's neither here nor there. You still want dendro right here. Dendro is... So elemental bonus damage multiplies the same way crit damage does. So look at your elemental damage as crit damage. Right? So if you're walking around with 1 billion crit damage, and then you got 1 billion elemental or electro damage or whatever the dendro damage, they're basically sitting in the same part of the equation. So your elemental damage is just another crit damage multiplier, believe it or not. So you can have all this attack, but unless you got 1 million crit damage, then you probably want dendro. And you don't have 1 million crit damage. The reason why catalyst users use a whole bunch of crit stats is because typically their base attack is low, so attack stats don't hit as hard as the crit damage and the other multipliers. They don't hit as hard as that. You only need like 1 attack stat, typically. And then you bolster the other stats. But they work with Bennett really well, because he gives a flat attack bonus. It doesn't have to multiply on a number. Like, you're not multiplying on a small number. You're just giving a fat number. So catalyst using Bennett is fantastic. If you run him with Bennett, you really don't need that attack stat. But either way it goes, you still want dendro, bro. And the reason his attack is low, I can already tell. The reason his attack is low, where is it? Yeah, so level that. Well, first off, the weapons got low base attack, and that's actually for a reason. So level that up to, if you want the attack, level that to 90, level him to 90, boom, you'll get some attack. But he's not banking on attack. Otherwise, it would have Skyward Harp stats with the same passive. But it doesn't, because he's not an attack. It's not an attack situation. It's a reactionary situation. Its attack helps, yes, but it's not gonna hit like you think it is. It hits, but not like, it ain't like that. For what it's worth, though, he's good, but we got to get this in check. Because after it's all said and done, if I'm not mistaken, you should have around 15 to 1700 attack, and then you should be way up there in crit damage, like 170 to 180, 190. Like, you should be pushing around that on your crit damage. If you're going for crits. Now, in the event that crit rate doesn't matter, at that point, yeah, you need stupid attack. He be doing 16 at times. You should be in the 20s. With this thing, you should be at like 23k per tick. Like, per hit, it should be pop pop 23, pop 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 pop. That should all be like, I think it's like 23,000 once he's finished. Whataburger actually does kind of sound fire, right? So, you know, and when you add it up, think about it. So if he's doing, how many shots is that? What is that? 3 times 3, so that's 9, and then he has like what, 12 shots? How many shots is it on this burst? When you add all that up, if you're going from 16k to 23k, was that like almost a 15% increase? Or a 50% increase? My bad. It's like a 50% increase. It's like getting an extra 4 shots in just because. So it's five on burst. Okay, so how much? Okay, so if it's 16 per, over just those 9 shots, those 9 extra hits, It's 9 times 7, which is you're getting an extra 63,000 damage from a Dendro Goblet and a fixed crit ratio. Sound like a plan? You paused on them? It's all good. By the way, your account's not bad. Like, you had me thinking I was finna see some super cursed situations. I'm like, oh god, I'm finna see DPS Kazuha with a Kageuchi. Is I be doing too much characters? Yeah, just focus on one character. Well, I mean, focus on one character at a time. Like, like her, for example, right? You got the Battle Pass sword. With a Battle Pass sword, that's funny. This is my old build. With the Battle Pass sword and a two-piece, you should be at 70. Like, easy. You should be at, that should be at 70. He's at 70, but this number needs to be way higher. And he's at 14? Yeah, this number needs to be way higher because you got this thing, which is so much crit rate. This is a freebie. Like, forget about that passive. Like, this thing needs to be... You want? I'll show you a Sentinel right now. I'm gonna show you a random Sentinel. I don't know. Here's one. Like, this is what this should look like. Right? But you got to focus on one character. Just one at a time. It's just one at a time. So it seems like you have it. First off, you got Kazuha. You could have you could sneeze a little bit of Hydro on something, and then Kazuha do the rest. Right? So you have, and it's a Freedom Swarm with C2. Right? So you don't need a carry. You have a carry. You could just run Kokomi, hit her skill, and then he could just do whatever. Right? So you don't need these. You don't need to invest in a whole bunch of characters. I'm talking content clearing, right? You can clear all the content with just him and Kokomi, right? So figure out a character you want to hunker down on. Me personally, I'd say maybe Yalan. And the reason why is because Emblem works on everything in the almost everything in the game. Like, through sheer technicality, you can run Emblem on every character in this game. Just through sheer technicality, there's an Emblem Kokomi. You could technically do it. Would you? If you want to, you can. Why would you? God knows, but you can, right? So, you know. All right, so so that's enough beating a dead horse. So let me know what domain you want to do. My vote is Emblem, personally. Yeah, I'm thorough, cuz. When I get to your name, it's finna be just as thorough. Unless you got like one question. If you got one question, then I could just answer like the one question. You don't gotta like wait in line. If it's something like quick, like, can you just see my circlet? Like, I could just pull the circlet. But yeah, you could walk in here and be like, yeah, I need to, oh. You could walk in and be, wait, hold on. Are you running cause? It depends. It depends on who you're running. Oh, no, because we need a healer. So it depends on who you run. Okay. Break, I would run a DPS if you have one. $190 is good if you run an Emblem, yeah. I'm running healer Mona. But also you need help. Okay, no worries. Cool. Wait, what? Okay, make sure I got the right weapon. Give me 1 sec. 1 sec. 1 sec. 1 sec. 1 sec. 1 sec. Also, if you can't wait, we do have people gonna be running 2 witch and 2 noblesse. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Oh, if you're running that, yeah, you could do that. As long as, because the whole idea with Xiangling is as long as you get to the burst, it's not a problem. You could technically run whatever you want. She's a super elastic character. You can run HP with a Homa. You can run ER with Emblem. You can run the catch on her. You can run that new weapon and run an EM setup. You know what I mean? For reactions. You can run this. She is super elastic. It's really hard to mess her up as long as you have a working ratio and enough energy recharge to keep her burst active. You can do almost anything to Xiangling and she's fine. You need help with the Noblesse domain and the Witch domain. Gotcha. The Noblesse domain is relatively easy, actually. Alright, so I'll try and make this one quick. Do I got hydro pots? I do. Yay. But I have to heal, so no. Alright, so I'm looking for our Yaka burst. All you do is dash, skill, burst. Oh, too late. Come on, Bubble. There it goes, 48. I'll take it. Ah! Of course. Nope. Heals, cuz. Ah. What piece do I got on Mona? I think I'm running into. I don't need energy recharge. I do need energy recharge. Gosh darn it. It's okay. I won't see 2 Mona! I don't even got C1, bruh. If I had C1, I'd be happy. I want C2 so bad. Alright, let me take some of these names off the queue. I don't want it to be overwhelming. Wasted that burst? No, I had to use it because I had to heal. What was that? Need help with other... Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, so you just start, run up, dash, boop, burst. That's it. And you just dash into them. It'll auto-apply a cryo. Ah. That's good. I'll wait. How does Mona heal? Any catalyst user can heal. It's the weapon. It's not the character. The weapon heals. Bro, who is breaking that? I didn't know how permanent. I'm not getting hit with that. I'm like, yep, nope. Not me. Yeah, see, I couldn't. Yeah, just revive them if you can, and then I'll pop my burst. Or I guess I'll wait. But yeah, no, the weapon it heals passively. So when using an elemental burst, it regenerates 6 energy every such and such seconds. All party members will regenerate 6% HP every 2 seconds for the duration, 6% of their HP. Lisa can heal at C6. Kazaa, who's Kazaa? Kazaa. Oh, Jazza. Oh, what's up, Jazza? How you doing? So it's not a lot of healing, but it's something. Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. I like them exclamation marks, making me want to go grab coffee. I'm gonna make it. You know what? I'm gonna make a coffee and grab a little. I gotta grab something. So when you start, you dash in and you let go right here. Yeah, see, that's why he's not freezing. You have to dash in. Yeah, if you don't dash in, he's not gonna freeze. It's only because you can't freeze him when he has a shield. That's why.
命运倒映水中，天命既定。
I think that Shinra was going for it. Ah.
命运的虚
Okay,
影。
he's dead. Oh, okay. God, I love Mona. Where my black folk at? What? Black on black on black on black on black. Hey, what was it? Cause I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm bliggity black, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm bliggity black, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm bliggity black, bliggity black, black, because I'm black and I'm back, because I'm black and I'm black, y'all, I'm bliggity black. Oh man. Yeah, glad to see everybody. Alright, so you just boop, then he'll freeze before he pops his shield. And then we can get perma freeze. Just like that. Oh, keep the oh, he fought through my hydro ICD. Acting Grandmaster Gene. Oh, what happened to them? Is everything cool? Sorry for being gone. No, you good, Paris. Come on now. You sick? Oh, what's going on? What, you got a cold or something? Faith for Disney. Yeah. Every time I see that, that's all I hear is what's his name? What's that dude? XXX Tentacion. Where my special welcome? It's right there, cuz. Cause I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm bliggity black, and I'm black, y'all. I'm bliggity black, a bliggity black, because I'm black and I'm back. Because I'm bliggity black. Yeah, y'all know that what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Every time I join the stream, I gotta wait. Yeah, I know. It's because people be wanting to do showcases. And I'll be having theory crafters ask me questions, Burger. I'm joking, man. Would that be bliggity or blickety? Bliggit with a G. What was the big number? I don't know. Giggity, stop. Is that all you needed, Phantom? Or he's condensing more? Oh, it's Dior. Oh, Dior, what's happening, girl? What's up with the name change? What's happening with you? What's happening with you, homie? Same thing? Okay. Yep, y'all. I know y'all heard that empty cup. Y'all know about what time it is. Hold on. From 4 to 3. Tired of Dior. That's it. See, now if you would have been going to church, things would have worked out. I'm joking. I applied as much hydro as I could. I apologize. I feel like Mona has normal ICD on skill. Like, I'm really starting to feel that way. Like, she's not... It's not a separate ICD per... I'm joking. Christian Dior, get it? Christian D... Never mind. I was trying to be funny. Didn't work out. Like the slimes? Say what? I don't go to church because God has let me down like twice. That wasn't God. That was the devil saying that he let you down and he lied twice. I break it down like this. You need to understand the idea, because look at it as an idea. So the idea, like if you don't, like if it's like, oh, God let me down. Okay, well then let's not even think about God then. Think about the idea of God. It's the idea. Like, believe in that. Like he's a bad God or whatever. Okay, well, if that's how you feel. Cool. If that's how you feel, that's great. But the idea. Why God let him tell me that? Oh, because the devil's a liar? I thought you knew this. The idea, okay, fine. We can do it that way. The idea of the devil is that he's a liar. We'll do it like that. Because not everybody's like believe in that. Right? So the idea, right, is that God is behind the good things that happens in your life. And the idea is that the devil is behind the bad things in your life. So if you follow the devil, you want bad things to happen in your life because the idea is that that's what he does. If you want good things to happen in your life, then you follow the idea of God. If you want bad things, you follow the idea of the devil. So if it's like, I don't believe in God, okay, that's fine. Follow the idea then. And let that determine what you are going to follow. Yeah, you don't gotta. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, you don't gotta be Christian or nothing like that. It's just, I just don't want people being like, evil's the way to go, because it's not. Like, there's been this trend where it's like, evil's the way to go, darkness and all of that, and it's like, nah, because you're still saying, I want to be broke, and then complaining about being broke. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? It's like, I want. It's really it boils down to just having something bigger than yourself. That's really all it boils down to. Believe in something bigger than yourself. Just believe in something that's bigger outside of you. That's really all it is. It could be, I use the doorknob example all the time, but that's because there was a guy who literally used the doorknob as his higher power to quit drinking, and it worked. So if that's what it takes, let it be a doorknob. Just something bigger than yourself. If a doorknob is your God, then let the doorknob be God. As long as that doorknob is not killing people and it's funny and trolling and, swatting people, trying to get them killed and whatnot. You know what I'm talking about? So just don't do bad things. That's all. That's all it is. Next person is Eggs for Life. Eggs. What is, wait, I feel like we helped Eggs like twice today. Yeah. You don't got to be religious. Just be a good person and don't be cool with like bad stuff. That's all. That's really all it boils down to. Why? Because I can do it. That don't make it okay though. You know what I'm saying? It's not how that works. Because I'm allowed to. Freedom of choice. Yeah, that's cool. And I could freely beat up old people. It don't make it okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Because that's where that's where that side comes in. Because I can. That's that side. Right? And then you start to reap what you sow. And that's where things get dangerous. Gabrielle, what we doing? And then acting Grandmaster, you are right after Gabrielle. No, I don't beat up old people. Because it's wrong. But people can do what they want. So I know somebody is walking around Earth right now beating up old people. And it's like funny and all that. I know somebody's getting a kick out of it. Old people beat up blah blah blah. I know, you know what I mean? So but just because you can don't mean you should. And just because it's funny don't mean it's actually funny. Am I making sense? Is any of this making sense? What am I doing, by the way? Eula check. Okay. I ain't seen you in so long, Eula. Some people been sleeping on Eula. Is Jack here? I don't know. Just say, honey, are you here? Just say that. He'll peek his head out. So we got the Skyward Pride. Hey, Bill. Not my business. Are you guys gay? if you guys aren't, stop acting gay. If you guys are, then tell Jack to come out the closet, please. Like, I'm just saying. Y'all not? Okay. Because y'all do this every time y'all come in here. Alright, so anyway, we got Eula. You are? Right, Pet? I'm just saying. Like, if you're gay, it's like somebody coming in who's not black, talking black the whole time. It's like, bro, stop that. Like, it's cringy. You know what I mean? Yeah, just if you just come on out, bro. Stop being spooked. If you gay, just be gay, bro. You're being weird. It's getting weird now. You know what I mean? So let's see. So we got 48104. We got the not opposed to the Skyward Pride. We got the set correct. We got 545. What's your AR? 56. Oh, we got some work to do. Hold on. Okay, he looks good. Okay, she's really good. Wait, hold on. Gotta fix that. We got, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just y'all do gay things every single time y'all come to the stream. And I'm like, bro, y'all keep acting like that. I'm just gonna start referring to y'all as the gay couple. And that's fine. But I'm in my head, y'all actually is like two gay dudes, and that's fine. But I don't want y'all saying I'm not gay and y'all walking around here just hecka gay. You know what I'm saying? That's like me. I'm not black, but I'm like black. Like, come on, cuz. Like, you ain't finna confuse my community like that, bro. This how boys act. No, not the straight boys. Gay boys, yeah. It ain't nothing wrong with that. You gonna get off for tonight? No, you not. You finna stay right here with your gay self and be gay, bro. Tell everybody, tell all the dudes in here how handsome they are and how. What happened? Your boyfriend showed up. Your partner Bill finna had a whole internet calling you gay, bro. He finna clip it and show it at school tomorrow. What's going on, King? All right. So you're not gay? No, you're gay. On this stream, you're hecka gay. You got a boyfriend and everything. On this stream, you're gay. to me, you're gay. You're gay, and it's okay. It's okay to be gay, bro. I just want to let you know. Every time, hey, you say something gay every time you come through. You said it today. You said something gay today, and then your boyfriend showed up. And guess what? Now we're here. So you did it to yourself, bro. All right, so 2750. I'm assuming we're doing the whole. Oh, we are not. Okay. Okay, so so there's some things I'm just scrubbing the account. All right, so here we go. So you're not alone, right? No, you ain't alone. You're not alone. There's vague. We got all type of people in the DWP clique. You know what I mean? There's straight, gay. I think there's like, I only know of 2 trans people in DWP right now. They're typically like, they're typically quiet. But yeah, there's everybody in DW. There's everybody. You know what I mean? Ain't no discrimination. I'm just saying, you ain't finna act like you is and get away with it every time, every stream, dog. Yeah, I don't care. All right, so we got to get this crit rating check. So let's see what's going on. First things first, level up the weapon. I would recommend sending her to 90. You're AR56, so I got to start treating you like the AR, right? That's a good piece. That one needs a reroll. I like the attack stat. I do like the attack stat. Let's see if we can make up for it. That needs a reroll clearly. That one definitely needs a reroll. Nothing we could do about the goblet, and then that one's we need a crit rate. We need a crit damage sub on that one. What's hurting you is that you have all these attack subs, but they're not multiplying on a number, right? That's only 506, which isn't bad, but if I see 506, there needs to be some crit damage to offset that, right? So this will be fine, or those attack subs would be fine if your attack right here was like 2,100, 2,200. Then we could like, okay, cool, the attack is working, right? But the attack subs aren't really working, I think, in this scenario. So what I'm going to propose to you, one, is level the weapon before you even touch artifacts at this point. Get her talents to at least 6, 4, and 6. You know what I'm saying? and then yeah, I mean I'll pull up your yeah, I'll pull your Eula in a minute. And then the ones you're gonna re-roll, I would prioritize this one and the circlet. So you want crit rate with crit damage, and you want to re-roll this guy for crit rate and crit damage. We want to get your ratio in check before we start worrying about attack stats. That would be my prop. We want to get your crit rate specifically in check before we start worrying about the other substats. Attack matters on her, but if I'm not mistaken, crit damage multiplies harder than attack. That's what you've been doing. I know. I know. Like I know. There's nothing else you could do. But that's how farming for characters are. And if I remember, you've been farming. No, that was Jen. Jen is who was working on Eula for gut, because I was helping Jen with Eula runs like crazy. Like we got Jen's burst, I think, to like 120, 150. It was like 150K or something. It was something like that. Also, just kind of thinking about it, right? I don't know if you have that weapon from Dragon Spine, the Star Silver, whatever that thing is called, that physical weapon. I would only run this weapon if you feel like you're not getting your burst back in a respectable amount of time. Then by all means, this weapon is great. But I feel like that 4-star weapon might be a little bit more appropriate for your Eula.
于我而言，不变也是一种美好。哎呀，可尘世哪是如此不变之物？
I'm reading the passive too. That is kind of an amazing passive. You do? Okay. Hold on. A lot of people said it was. Yeah, I'm just thinking. Yeah, that was just. Yeah, I don't know if you need to have your crit rate in check or not. Let me see. Yeah, so like you do want a relatively high crit rate. Like 70 would be my goal, only because she's a one-shot McGraw. She is a, if I don't land this hit, the whole build, borderline the whole build was a waste unless this one hit goes off, right? Because you could have did all that stuff with Razor. If you missed the crit on her burst, you might as well just run Razor. You know what I'm saying? But this is fine. There's no crit weapon. I'm talking about the ratio, right? There's no crit ratioed out weapon, right? So you can hit 70, basically. It's just that Eula is kind of a pain, though, because you need to prioritize crit rate substats. Like, if he had crit rate here, I get the crit damage, but he's only running this because he's got his, like, he's right there next to 70, so, like, you're cool. So, by all means, right? But that just means it has to be suffice somewhere else. So we got a 9 there, we got a 10 there, and then we got a 13 there. And then we're running a crit rate circlet. Right? So, at that point, yeah. The weapon, we can ignore the weapon for all intents and purposes. This isn't changing the ratio. She's only got like 3 weapons, technically. Really, you can run any weapon your heart desires, but as long as it's not a crit weapon, it doesn't really matter. It depends on the build for Ayaka. Right, so the biggest culprits on your... Yeah, the biggest culprits on your Eula is your timepiece and your circlet. I want you to change those first. The feather should come as a byproduct. Once again, I get that attack stat. I don't care about that attack stat, though. Unless you're running like a Wolf's Gravestone or something with stupid high base attack, I don't know if I care that much about this attack substat. Right, so you can reroll that, but that's keeping your crit in check for now. And like I said, this should come as a byproduct. That is going to be hard to get, and this is going to be hard to get. But we need that with crit depth, right? Do you have any questions at all for now? By the way, for Ayaka, if you're doing permafreeze, you only need... Well, it depends. So if you're running Blizzard, this is all for Blizzard. If you're running permafreeze, you only need 30. This is my opinion. You only need 30 crit rate. If you're running for bosses, like mine is built for bosses, and it comes with permafreeze. right? So mine has a 50% crit rate. My end goal is always 70% with an on-field DPS. With a main DP, like if you're main DPSing, I really want you to hit 70%. 60% is like we're getting into D territory, but like D minus, like D plus, D minus, like we're in at 60% crit rate. Like, all right, is that character that important to me? So that I mean, but that's for Ayaka. That's my opinion. Everything else goes into crit damage, but ratio out your crit rate first. So you said you had that before. Had what before? I'm talking for Ayaka. Are you talking for Ayaka? Because I don't see Ayaka on here. But do you have any questions, Gabrielle?
于我而言，不变也是一种美好。哎呀，可尘世哪是如此不变之物？
Yeah. Don't. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you right now, though, building Eula is the same as building any other DPS character. It's a pain in the butt, and it's only because of the set that she uses. So unless you're building a noblesse character, then you're gonna probably be in that domain for a while. Like characters with split builds, crit characters with split builds are way easier to build than characters who need a 4-piece set. Oh, I'm doing Gene too? Okay, hold on. After this, I'm gonna get some coffee and then I'm gonna help out ASAP Rocky. What's his name? Something Gene something? It was some long name. Stand-in person Gene or something. Okay, okay, hold on. Okay, you're at 2,000. Good. Are you Shredder McShredder? Attack healing bonus? What in God's name? I'm gonna ask you. Chat, don't say nothing. What's wrong with this crit ratio? Not what's even wrong with it. Why this? But you're gonna have to answer that. I'm gonna go make a coffee. Why crit damage instead of crit ratio? And I'll be right back.
于我而言，不变也是一种美好。哎呀，可尘世哪是如此不变之物？ 很多人的一生写于纸上也不过几行，大多都是些无聊的故事啊。
Okay, when I look at this chat, I don't want to see nobody getting at Gabrielle no type of way. All right, so you said chat stops. Thank you. What's going on, Q? How you doing? You had crit rate before, but I had like 50, 72. Then I got that goblet. Or circle it. Okay. All right. So the thing. Well, hold on. Let me look at the rest of these.
于我而言，
You're good. I'm doing
不
good.
变也是一种美
I'm
好。
still in like work brain,
Oh, yeah.
so I'm like way more literal
在
than I
城市里
usually
是如
am.
此不变
But
之
it's cool.
物。
All right. So let's see. So okay. No, you're fine acting. So yeah. So this needs to be crit rate. The weapon is fine. Level the what you do want to actually level this to 90. For talents, her talents are fine. I would scale up her burst. That's her main source of healing. I don't know if her normals are gonna matter that much given the goblet.
最近八重堂穿越意识的小说也太多了， 就对自己的世
Give me one
界
sec.
如此不满了。
I'd rather hear Bennett talk about Adventure Time in Mandarin. Alright, so, yeah. So,
等等等，
what's going through my head right now is you gotta reroll all the pieces. The main stats are good, but all the pieces unfortunately need a reroll. What's your AR again? 56? Yeah, all the pieces need a reroll, unfortunately. What's happening is you're going into DPS. But the minute you go into DPS, at that point you require a ratio, which means everything has to be re-rolled, right? So for a starter gene, like if you're just building gene and you just need her up and going, my usual recommendation is to bolster her healing because the stats are way easier to get, which is attack, healing bonus, and then you would just get energy recharge substats, right? It's just super easy to get that gene up and just running, right? The fact that you have animal here means that now
等等等，
this matters.
这哪里来的？
And because this matters, now every artifact has to reflect crit rate, crit damage, and that's the problem. So you got to be careful. Jump based on my team. She's pretty much just my hit healer. Yeah. So a nice cheap gene to get her going for like a low cost is attack healing bonus, and then the crit stats don't matter.
往哪里走都一样了。
But she's super effective. Not to mention she's not gonna be that super crack mega DPS you're looking for. I could show you my gene, and my gene is not the super crack mega DPS that you're thinking she would be either, right? Gene, for the most part, realistically speaking, is really just there to apply VV and heal. That's really it. Any DPS you get out of her, he can do in roughly 3 slashes. 1, 2, 3. You just did her whole skill. 3 more slashes, and you did... No, 4 more slashes, and you did her skill and her burst. In 7 Ayato slashes. 1 burst from her is her skill and her burst. And that's just the initial hit of her burst. So, building her for damage is more of a niche thing. It's more of a vanity thing. I would like to have that type of thing. It'd be nice if type of gene. But gene is not great at DPS. It's just great feeling like gene is helping. But she doesn't help with DPS. Which is why Sunfire gene is a thing. Sunfire gene is low-key a pain to make though. Yeah. Unless it's like Chi said, DPS cause is fun. Unless you're like just trying to DPS with her, like she's fun. But for the sake of effectiveness, that would be what I would recommend for now. That way you don't have to re-roll the whole set. You know what I mean? So those are your 2 options with Jean. If you want her to do damage, you got to re-roll the whole set for crit rate, crit damage. Because this needs both. This needs better both. This needs both. That'll come, and then this needs both. So the whole set has to get re-rolled the minute you open up that lane.
不如在周围找找看吧，说不定有宝藏呢。
Do you have any questions for me? While you're answering that, I'm gonna go grab my coffee because it's almost done. I'm gonna go grab my coffee and I got Eggo waffles, cuz, and I'll be right back, y'all. I need to get this popcorn cracking again, y'all, for real, for real. Anyway, be right back.
好久没有和别人一起冒险了，我们走吧。等，是哪里来的？俗话说，等在原地是不会有好事发生的。当然，以我的运气来说，往哪里走都一样了。
And I forgot my Eggo waffles. Okay.
等，是哪里来的？好久没有和别人一起冒险了，我们走吧。
All right. Booyaka Shawagwan. Repeat my question. My question is, do you have any questions?
班尼冒险团出发！
You put a cracked circlet?
嗯，
Everybody need one of them from Emblem.
哎呀，
That's a pretty good circlet. I hope it hits crit rate and ER. Specifically crit rate. You can always get ER from anywhere.
等，是哪里来的？
She does 40k with skill. Told you. It should be more consistent now if your crit rate's higher too,
班尼冒
Phantom.
险团出发！
Hopefully the last 20. Yeah. Yeah, what's your question?
哎呀，
On low end is 15? Yeah, that's pre-crit. So if you get vape, you should be vaping around 80k now. Maybe 82 or something. But like 80-ish. You should be somewhere around there. Old vape.
不如在周围找找看吧，说不定有宝藏呢。
That part. How do you build Chong Yun for DPS Shinha? I don't. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think you build Chong Yun for anything.
等，是哪里来的？ 俗话说，等在原地是不
Yeah,
会
he
有好
doesn't
事
have
发生
like
的。
a scaling in
当
his
然，
kit.
以我的运气来说，往哪里走都一样了。
So, wait a minute. So is he like? What do you mean? For DPS? So you're building a DPS Shinha? Is that what you're asking?
嗯，
After fixing crit rate circlet to crit damage, it went to 260 crit damage. There you go. So your DPS. Oh, so you're DPSing with Shinha. Yeah, you don't actually need to do anything with him. So all you would do, and I'm not kidding, all you do is you refine a sack greatsword to 5,
等，是
and
哪
that's
里
it.
来的？
And then you just give him like a flower so he doesn't die. You don't actually need to do it. You can do literally whatever you want with this guy. You can give him no bless so he can buff her by 20%. I mean, whatever. There's a new cryo set coming out that doesn't give you that crit scaling, but it instead gives you cryo damage.
嗯，
I have to look at it again, but if that's a team-wide buff, you would probably build Chongyun with that one. But that's probably not until like Fontaine or whatever. Yeah, he's mad easy. There's no, because he doesn't have, it's not like, oh, he's going to buff my team because he has this thing that buffs it. No, he just converts you to cryo. That's it.
好久没有和别人一起冒险了。
Just make sure you have a cryo goblet on your shit, huh? What's going on, Luna? No, you guess what? Guess what I'm eating? Lego my ego. And I'm happy right now.
等，
Yep. So yeah. Do you any questions for me, Gabrielle? I want to make sure you're good before I move on. In a second, in a little bit. I wanna get the queue clear before I gotta make sure everybody who can be helped is helped. VTuber model reveal.
不如在周围找找看吧，说不定有宝藏
I
呢。
mean stuff. You know what you should do, Aiki? I've been sensing this in your personality for about 2 months now. Do you do comedy?
嗯，
God, that dog is out there sounding like Blueface right now. I feel like you should do comedy. I feel like you're into comedy. I feel like you want to be a comedian. Not that you're not funny. You're funny. That's what I'm saying. But I feel like you want to be a comedian. Like you want to entertain people, right? Have you thought of doing comedy? I get the energy from you. I just want to see you win like super hard. So I'm like, you know what? Try comedy. Start a comedy short channel. Don't even call it Luna. Just run it under a random name and see how it goes. And if it goes well, then you tie yourself to it. Be like, oh, by the way, it's me, Luna. I don't know. Whatever kind of wacky comedy you be trying to do. The edgy. I'm edgy. I cuss. You see? I cuss. You see that? Like, just comment. Whatever comedy you like. DPS Shinha is a 4-piece Blizzard or 2-piece? Well, if you're doing cryo Shinha, you would do 4-piece. Really, it's not even a set bonus. It's how much damage you're trying to output. It also depends on if you're melting or whatever. Oh, Q's taking off? Alright, you take it easy, Q. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, do you do comedy? Crit with vape is 90k? That sounds about right. Yeah, but once again, Gabrielle, it's more so with DPS on specifically cryo characters. In particular, Shinha, the set bonus doesn't really matter. You only use the cryo set bonus if you need crit rate. right? If you're in a situation where you got a whole bunch of crit damage and you're trying to build for crit rate, or you're missing a bunch of crit rate, then you use the 4-piece to offset that, right? But if you're in a situation where your crit rate needs are met, right, then at that point you can run a different set bonus. Like you could run like, oh, I'm getting all my crit stuff, so now I could run a 2-piece, 2-piece. Does that make sense? The Blizzard's only there because it's Blizzard, and it just gives you crit rate, but you don't have to run that. I try to push people to Blizzard because it allows you to ignore crit rate that you would otherwise have to get, and really put a lot of emphasis on your crit damage, right? So yeah. 61 159 or something like that. Yeah, if you run 4-piece Blizzard, you would be 81 159, to put that in perspective, right? So at that point, you could sacrifice crit rate for more crit damage, right? So hold on, let me look at that bit. Let me look at your Shinha one more time, and then I'll move on to the next one because I don't want to hold anybody up. I just want to make sure you're good before I move on. So your Shinha, right, has nothing. Fantastic. Alrighty. Yeah, that's part of the reason too. I want you guys to run that domain so that you know when you get Hu Tao that there's a whole other set that you can run for that character. I have to run a Crimson. No, you don't. You did Blizzard. You know how that's gonna go. Okay. While you're doing that thing, Gabriel, I'm gonna pull up the next. Who was the next one? It was something that It was the long Jean name. I'm so sorry that I can't just mouth their name off. There it goes, Acting Grandmaster Jean. Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry. Acting Grandmaster Jean, what's cracking? And you said you needed help with a domain? Or anything. It'd be bosses or whatever. You fixed it? Okay. I know it's going to take a sec to update, so in the middle of helping Jean, I'll pull it up. That dog needs to stop. It's 6:26. It's not even close to when it needs to go out. We are back? Okay. So while you are doing what you're doing, I will... What in the world is going on here? Is this Miko? Oh, they just went all the way Albedo. Okay. You are Yan. That is Miko, yeah. I like the weapon, by the way. That's my favorite polearm in this game. And I can't seem to, like, use it. Like, I want to use this weapon. I'm really thinking about putting this on the Shogun. I'm really thinking about it. I just want to use this weapon on somebody. But I don't have a DPS, I don't have a main DPS polearm user. Outside of the Shogun. That's cool. I could wait for you. I'll wait for you. Yeah, I love that weapon. Yeah, it's gonna take a sec. Okay, so while that is going, I'm gonna try and sneak in a teapot visit. Zhongli goes in, yeah, Miko comes out. No, she does not. I lied. Alright. Haha.
这片洞
中有 Jado something. Yay, 8 and so okay. Bling, 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 bling. All I care about is Mora. It keeps my bank account in check. Whoops. While we wait. Oh, god dang it. See, that's what I get for looking.
与湖中洞
I'm never gonna do those ever again. Like, I got way too many J parcels. And I still got like 400 of those, whatever they're called. I'm not leveling the weapon right now. Sure. I know I'm not getting nothing, but whatever. Yay! I was hoping to get a 4-piece thingy. Okay. There was something. I swear to God, it was something I was doing. That's what it was. Okay. Okay, as much as I don't want to do this, let me know when you're back. After I load in here, I'm gonna check Gabrielle's account again.
生灵质的小狐狸往往会一
Okay.
收起来吧。
Well, I still gotta check theirs.
班尼冒险团出
Let's see. Oh, thank you. I actually have an actual teapot I'm working on, but it's not because it's not that one. I just slapped a bunch of stuff around randomly, and that one actually. I like that goblet. Okay. So you're doing a Chongyun, right?
等在原地
So
是
the
不会有好事发
pieces,
生的。
so that one, so
当
this
然
one
以
needs to
我的运气
change.
来说，往哪里
This
走
one
都一
is
样了。
passable for now. I really ain't I ain't feeling that EM. Maybe a little bit later. We could deal with that attack stance too. You just need crit rate on it. That's gonna be a hard one to re-roll because you're not gonna know until it hits. Like you, basically for this one, for the sake of investments, it would have to hit more crit rate and crit damage by level 12, by level 8 technically, but 12 would be where you would need it to hit. Because you can hit 17, you could hit 14 by level 8 or 12. You can hit 14 in one hit, and you could hit a higher crit rate in one more hit. So it has to hit both. You know what I mean? Could not find it. Could not find what? The UID? The UID is in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, by the way. Just to give you a heads up. It's always in the bottom right-hand corner. I could leave this. It's on the loading screen. Like it's always right there, no matter where you're looking.
不如在周围找找看吧。
It's in other places too. Oh, your medicine. Oh. Okay, no worries. I mean, that's okay. So yeah, so you would be my priorities for you would be to reroll this piece for more crit rate and reroll this for more crit rate. The crit damage is low enough to not worry about too much, and this one it at least hit crit rate once, so you're good. That one, of course, we're going to be keeping an eye out for that. What I would do for your Shinha is I would farm because she exists. Let me see, what's her? Yeah, I would farm the Emblem Domain. Because she needs a not much higher, but she needs more crit rate. Because of the weapon choice. So I would be in there looking for... Rule of thumb, and this is for any artifact, you want any given artifact to hit crit 2 times. Right? So if it doesn't hit crit rate, it needs to hit crit damage twice. It needs both stats and it has to hit crit damage twice. That's the rule of thumb. and you need it to be like,
等等等，是哪
it
里
needs
来
to
着？
start at like 6 crit damage. No, I know, it's because you got the crit damage circlet. You're close enough to 70 though. I just need the UID. You literally cannot add me because my friends list is full. I would gladly accept any and everybody's friend list, but MiHoYo are otakus, I guess, so they don't think people have more than 60 friends for one reason or another. Don't unhide that UID, mods. You don't have to do that if you're thinking about it. So am I joining you or am I looking at an account? What's that? 653. You don't have 60 friends? You will. I'm joining? Okay. What's that? 653 9. Whoops. There we go. All of them are mostly hard carry. I ain't tripping. Oh, you're not even on. Are you on right now? 653 195. Oh, 653. What? Sorry. There we go. Wait, what? 653 195 11. We have a guy named Chicken here, that's why. That's why I was like, what? I haven't broken 10 friends in Genshin. Oh, Lord. Oh, bro, I would probably have my friends list would be at 60 easy. Oh, snap, snap. I remember what domain you needed. Actually, this is the team I needed for this domain. If you could do me one favor and just bring a healer in here, that's all I need. SOA fan with a Spriggan username. I have 11 friends. Y'all need to get out, meet some people. You said what? Sorry, I'm a mobile player. It's hard to play on. No, you're fine. Oh, duh. Wait. This is, yeah. What's SOA, by the way? SOA. Something of something. Yep, and then right here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, ain't that SAO? I think that's where I was confused. I need a third one. Thank you. Oh snap! I should not have hit that burst. Oh Lord. I thought. No. I thought I was like, wait a minute. It is Sword Art Online. I see you, Ian. What's happening with you, man? Yeah, it's probably just typo. So y'all keep talking about Sword Art Online. Is it that good? Is it that good? Like, do I need to like sit down? Do I need to watch it? Do I need to watch Sword Art Online? No, it's not good. Take it from me. Are you sure? Because there's people who I trust with anime feedback, and they say it's amazing. It's alright at best. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. You said no? Oh, two people said no. Oh Lord, that's spooky. Everything else is in.
烈令，骤击，烈令。这就是
Hold on.
天权的庄严。
Do I not have a burst? Oh, this is getting difficult.
烈令，
There we go. Hold on.
太乱来了。
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
御风而行。
Why is it so much more difficult?
烈令，
Okay, well, oh god, I actually have to do this, and I know it's because I need a burst before we start the next one.
御风而行。
Holy Jesus! Holy Jesus! Okay. Yeah, I have to have. Hold on. Give me one second. I gotta focus, y'all. That dog needs to shut all the way up. Oh, he's full. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to be doing skill, burst, skill, skill. Okay. Say what now? Is an anime I must see? Is it? Who are we on? We are on... Not any of them. So Miko is next. Kinko and Leon. Are these showcases or... stuff like that? Ignore the what? Ignore the rust if forgot to change. No, you're fine. I did 62. Just for a beta. You know what? I did the same thing and got Tainari on the last one. Trying to get Kuki Shinobu. So you owe me a check? Okay. Am I looking for errors? Like just second set of eyes kind of thing? Or?
骤击，烈令。
1, 2. Where's the cryo guy? There he goes.
往返自然。
Here we go. Stop!
云野，夜明，御风而行。朔风起义。
Now we got a smooth run.
烈令，
That's what we was looking for. Whew. Jesus, sorry about that. Just an opinion? Okay, I got you. I want Nilou so bad, but I don't think I can get her. I'm too far. I won't make it to my... Oh, gotcha. Because the Pyro Goblet rolled, and I'm not feeling it. I'll look at it. No. I know the feeling, chicken. Who is this? Stand-in. What is her name? Acting Grandmaster. Jesus. Acting Grandmaster Jean. I need to remember that. I keep saying stand-in. My brain keeps translating that. Like, it's just a stand-in leader. Is it a tickle or a slight breeze?
烈令，
Yep, right here. You want to stand like right here. Oh, there we go.
风共离行，往返自然。
Bye.
骤击，赤，
Yeah. Yeah, no, I know it's her title in the game. It's just, I'm looking at the YouTube username. And every time I see their username, I'm like, it's a stand-in boss. I try to shorten it to remember it, but it's not helping at all. Like, at all. Nilou was a little better than I thought, but still not happy with her restrictions. Yeah, I don't like that. Feels okay. Uh-oh. Huh. Nilou is okay. Nilou is like Yai Miko. Like, if you like her, pull her. There's no right or wrong answer to pulling Nilou. It's either you're gonna like her or you're not. Sam! What's happening with you, man? I was out, couldn't attend. No, you straight? How's your day? I'm good. Check Kaching bill by any chance? Yeah, just jump in the queue, and then I'll get to you as soon as possible, man. I want both Ayaka and Layla, but I'm really close to Pity. I think we all know Ayaka is more important than Layla. Layla looks mad fun though. That's why, by the way, that's why I'm pulling on this banner, because I want Layla. I want that sword for Layla. I don't know if it's gonna be that serious, but in the event I get Layla, it's like, oh cool, I got this HP sword. You gotta stay up in secrecy. Oh snap. Nah, the names in the queue aren't like long ones. I think except like M's been quick, so I don't know if it's gonna take that long. If anything, this one's taking longer. Oh, they want to roll? Hold on, can we roll after? Only because people are waiting. Can we roll afterwards? Only because people are waiting. Oh, hold on. Of course my keyboard wants to act weird right now. Oh, never mind. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Where's Cryo Man? There it goes.
云野夜明朔风解印往返自然
Huh. What? Huh. Oh my god, would you die? Why those little guys are so tanky, I could not even begin to tell y'all. For real, bro. What's going on, Bill? I hope I get engulfing that part. I have like 60 pulls saved for the rating. You talking about for the rating and the weapon? It rolled ER. We're in Noblesse for... Who in the world is this? Hold on. Who is this? Is this your homie? Oh, hold on. Is this your homie? They aren't stealing. Seem cool to me. I'm here to help. How are you now? I feel you though. I'll be bored like that. But you know how you can help? Here's what I do when I'm if I wasn't streaming, I'm gonna tell you guys what I used to do before I started this stream. What I would do is I would just join co-op and I would just hard carry co-op. I would pull out Zhongli and it would be a slow carry, but I'd do it. I'd get Ning Wong and carry. I would get whoever I got and I would just go in a domain and I would just carry. But then I start doing the stream, so now I have to maintain this recent list because I can't add anybody to my friends list. So this is everybody in here. I need to be able to pull up on the regular. Otherwise, I would just carry co-op. Like if I need to kill time, I would just carry co-op. I'm assuming they should be good, right? Ooh. Ooh, I mean, they trying. You know what? Thought that counts, and I love them for that. We can do whatever you want. Let's see. First off, why are you doing Noblesse? Wait, we're doing Crimson, right? Should we do 4? 4 what? You could throw a curveball at me. Like, I don't care what team comes my way. Up to you guys. Oops. Sorry, my keyboard's weird. Up to you. I know you needed Noblesse and Crimson. Lead the way. But so it's all good. Should I run Kageuchi or Black Sword or Lion's Roar on Kaching? Lion's Roar. If you can keep your crit rate in check, you only need a 55% crit rate if you're hitting burst on every rotation. You'll have a 4-second window where you're not critting, but that's 4 seconds out of what, 8 seconds or something like that. It's like 8 seconds with 70 crit rate and then 4 seconds without the crit rate. Which is typically like you switch out, hit Kokomi or some other skill, then you switch back, hit skill once, hit burst, hit skill again. There goes Kaching is skill burst skill. And then right when you see white numbers, you would switch out, do something with some other character, and then you would, by the time you switch back, your skill should be up. This is wait, what is this? Stone Chamber? I know we were just here. Wait, hold on. Which one is this? Oh, Noblesse. Okay, sorry. Hold on. Invite. I'm a little slow. My Donna sucks. Alright, you're fine. Can you bring a healer? Yeah, just bring Diona. I hope they don't complicate this domain. Yeah, you just run to the corner and do Kazuha things. That whole domain disappears. Speaking of which, we might be looking at a DPS set on Kazuha. So if I can sneak this in before we get started. Cool. And if I can sneak this in before we get started. Yep. What are you doing, Ganyu? What are you doing, Ganyu? What are you doing? Okay, Ganyu. Ganyu, we kind of needed that Hydra over here. Ganyu! Oh, Ganyu! You go over there. Ganyu over here. I'm helping! No! You are not! You are, but you're not! You are really... They are, but they might not know. I think they just don't know. Yeah, Ganyu's just vibing. Yeah. I'll let him know. Hold on. The trick is to run to the corner, Ganyu. You'll see. Smiley face. Cause they probably just don't know. No, it's not a low IQ thing. It's just some people don't know. Like, you don't really know unless you're Kazuha. Like, if you play Kazuha and you saw it on YouTube, like, you wouldn't know. Like, this is... Most of the people I know that trick, they didn't find it out on their own. Somebody told them about it. Like, somebody told somebody about this corner, and then they told me. Like, they saw it on YouTube or Reddit. You figured it out alone? That's because you're gay. And gay people are better than us. No, Ganyu. Hold on. Ganyu. Over here. Ganyu. Over here. Ganyu. Over. Ganyu. Yeah. There we go. No, don't shoot. No, don't shoot. Don't shoot yet. They teleport to us. Why'd you do that? Oh yeah, we're good. Okay.
御风而行，可叹落叶飘零，往返自然。朔风起义。
Now you do Ganyu thing.
如琉璃般飘落。
御风而行。
Okay, this is gonna be complicated. Aha! For your shield has broken, good sir. No, no. Oh, hold on. We're gonna hit you back in there. That way.
往返自然。御风而行。该出发了。
Bro, you got talent level 9. Like, can your normals hit a little harder? Swag, swag, swag. And that's how we do those things, cuz. I missed the abyss floor where the floor was filled with some water so you can vape 24/7. That actually was kind of clutch. Remember we used to be didn't it have a cryo one? I'm gonna go to bed. It's almost 10. I feel you, bro. I'm glad tea has caffeine in it. Tea does have caffeine in it. Yeah, take it easy, Bill. Nice tip. Yeah, see? Yeah, they probably just didn't know. No problem. Someone had to tell me about it, too. Like, I want them, like, it's, yeah.
该出发了。
Yeah, it's not like I'm just gonna walk in here and stand here because Abyss Mage is technically through science and whooping and Neil deGrasse Tyson things. Like, nah, ain't nobody in here. No. I mean, maybe a few people, yeah, but you know. The cryo one, you had to follow the sea. I didn't like that one. The Sealy one. I thought there was one where it just did cryo all the time. So there's 1, 2. I'm just waiting for the cryo. Here comes the cryo guy.
往返自然。
同小气，不可贸然进攻。
Are y'all gonna hit the grip? God dang. Yeah. No, I'm drinking coffee, cuz. Yeah, that Sealy one. Oh my God, I couldn't stand that, bro. Oh my God, I could not stand that one.
见到了这么美丽的景色，
That was back when
自然会
Zhong
产
Li
生
came
没有
out,
丝毫
right?
的想法吧。
And when he first came out, people were arguing that he's super busted because of the Geo Traveler. And how if you have, like if you were a whale and you had Zhong Li with all the get up, you didn't even need C6. You just needed Zhong Li, his weapon, and a 5-star weapon, I guess, on not the Traveler, but you know, you needed a 5-star weapon on him, like the Jade Spear, I guess was a thing at the time, or something like that. And you would just pop. Remember, you would just pop the burst from the Traveler on the pillar, and it would light up every floor. And you just stand on the. You didn't have to do anything. Should I use Venti even though? Okay, let me catch up with all these. I'm posting a video with the difference between defense and attack. Okay. Should I use Venti even though I have Kazuha and Sucrose? Venti has his own. He has his reasons for existing. When you need Venti, you will know. I actually pulled Zhongli on accident, but I'm glad I did. Yeah, everybody who does DPS pulls Zhongli on accident, and then they realize, oh, got it. What's crazy is Zhongli is way, I almost feel like he's way more useful on Geo teams, and the only situation where he's cracked outside of Geo is specifically Hu Tao. Oh, I remember that. You pulled Kokomi. I remember that one. Yeah, I'm with Kinkle. I pulled him, and I was saying, y'all could go back and check the streams. This is back when I was cussing and all that. I think I was still drinking at the time, too. I was telling everybody, Zhongli is trash. I'm pulling him, though. But he's mad fun, and he got way more swag than any character in this game right now. And I pulled him off the swag. God like everything about him. His damage sucks though. Yoimiya Hu Tao? You sure it ain't Hu Tao? Because if it's cracked for Yoimiya, it's cracked for everybody. Okay, I'm just waiting for these two to come over here. You might be too close to the corner. And here comes the third one. There we go. What? Oh, Lord. Okay, something got scuffed there. Haha. Let's try to buff this. Okay. Is her N5 that important? Because if that's the, because I know her N5 is important, but if her N5 is that important, I will never pull. Yeah, if it's actually that important, I will never pull Yoimiya. That's a terrible character, bro. If the 5th attack in her normal sequence is where her kit lies, that means you can't dodge until you're 5 attacks in. I will never pull that character. I didn't think it was that serious. Why do you sometimes pause when at the Tazu? Oh, why? The reason I pause is to let enemies hit the ground or to avoid attacks. Right, so I'll do that and I'll just hang out, make sure the coast is clear, and then plunge attack. Or, I'll pause because I want to make sure that the enemies are close enough to the ground to where I'm not going to infinite juggle the enemy. So if I do this and then I immediately come down, they might be too high in the air and now I can't hit certain attacks or whatever, and it could just mess up. Now, you know how you hit enemies and now they're like above that tree? Like, I'm trying to keep that from happening. Or sometimes I just want to make sure that, I'm getting a feel for my surroundings before I do a plunging attack. I just kind of read, like, I'm thinking about what should I do next. Like, okay, I'm going to sit here and it's only a second. I'm going to wait a sec, assess the situation, and then, okay, I'll jump right back in. Or I might even be just waiting on, like, typically, normally when I do that, is I'm usually waiting on the enemy. I'm waiting for a certain animation to happen with the enemy. 10, I'm assuming crit rate. Then 100 damage, are you serious? Ooh.
就算古玩价值连城，给人的快乐也只有刚拥有的一瞬。
You didn't roll it, did you? I was actually just about to type it, Sam, but that's how you do it. Exclamation mark who?
飘摇风雨中，睹物思故乡。这把刀
So I could take Miko out.
故乡唯一的联系了。
Because Miko's next. What's going on, Miko? I'm going to try again with Albedo. I'm going to try something else, of course, if the queue is empty. Queue is not empty. Okay. I might have to check your video out if it's what I think it is. I have 226 ER. Is that good? It depends on the character. Oh, for Xiang Ling. Wait, first off, are you doing... Hold on. Yes, but are you using condensed? I just realized.
见到了这么美丽的景色，自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。
Resin, I mean, because I know. No, why? Runs twice. You do the runs 2 times faster using condensed. 10 runs take 5 runs to complete. I'm waiting for them to respond. I mean, I don't mind if you don't have, if you can't make condensed, but you need to prioritize condensed for the sake of the stream. Like for yourself, I don't care if you use it or not, but I have not read that book because, yeah. I think the only legitimate like fiction novel thing or whatever that I've ever actually read was Lord of the Flies. After that, I don't be read. I probably should read more, but I don't read that. I read. You know what I do read? Science papers. What's going on, Venom? What's happening with you? My novels that I love to read, not that I've read a whole ton of them, but I love reading research papers. Those are my fiction novels. Yeah, Lord of the Flies is a different type of story. Like, that's a weird one. That definitely got some weird. That was a weird one. But I was into it though, and I understand why people read like fiction novels. Like I understand it. Like, you know, you could really immerse yourself in the story, especially if it's a good story. Like it's a real good story. Like you really get in a pocket on them things. You feel me? But you know, just it hasn't been my jazz. You should read the Graveyard book. The which one? Nothing I got. Uh-oh. You holding up though? Like, it's not like which one? Do you know which one you got? You know, they out here got like all types of toxic crusader mutations now. Bro, I swear I get more messages. Yeah, I can't do that Zoom meeting. I'm streaming.
见到了这么美丽的景色，自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。
Do I craft that? Yes, you craft it. You need butterflies though. So, like, there's 3 butterflies here. You just catch a couple of them, and then I'm not at my keyboard. But yeah, you go to like the Statue of Seven. You go to this one right here on Windrise. There's like the little floaty butterfly things, and you use those to craft them. And all you need is those and resin. Like I could, well, probably not now, but yeah, crystal flies. That's what they call it. Yep. I'll just say yes.
既然手边有树叶，
Yeah.
我可以为你吹奏一曲。
And I know they're a mobile player, so that's yeah. I wonder if they got voice chat in Genshin. You know what they really should do though? They should really make a survival mode in this game. Like you, for every 5 minutes you want to stay in the survival, or 1 minute, or whatever minutes, right? Really, here's what they should do, and I really mean this. It should cost 100 resin to get in. Oh, it's a blueprint.
见到了这么美丽的景色，
Hey, is it Modset reputation, y'all? It's Modset reputation, right? For the condensed. Say what? Yeah, I mean, no, Zhongli ain't got to be a part of the team. You just bring Kokomi or something. Like, somebody gonna find a way to take Zhongli off the team. 1010 will make it a point to not run Zhongli because you don't need, it's all about damage. You just need to do damage and DPS. I swear that's how he talk. Damage. You gotta make sure you got a lot of damage. I don't know why he says it that way. Damage. Because you don't need Zhongli as much as you think. Like, he's not a good character. You only need damage. So you bring Xiangling, and that's all you need. Xiangling and Xingqiu. And it's like, alright, man. Then you bring Bennett. Just bring Bennett. Bring Bennett, Xingqiu, and Xiangling. You don't need Zhongli. You only need Xiangling. Because it's all about damage. You need damage. I love that guy, 1010, bro. I'm a fan. He be killing me, bro. Is Leeway rep too? Okay. I'm gonna bring the wooden spoon. Hey, get that 1010, bro. He the one out there talking like, you know what I mean? I love 10. I'm a fan. I say that. I say that stuff as a fan, bro. 3 should be a BP. You should have the blueprint. Okay. Oh, you don't have to join for that. I'll check it out when things kind of die down. You should have the not BP, blueprint, because I don't want it to sound like Battle Pass. You should have the blueprint. I'll leave the eye out. In UR inventory. Is Leeway rep level 3? Yeah, they said they're level. Oh, Leeway rep 3? Oh. Leeway rep 3 though. Sorry about that. If they don't have it, then we're just running what we're running. Yeah, if you don't have it, it's fine. Because we just need to get through the queue at this point. If you don't have it, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, only mods can type next, because it takes people out the queue. Yeah, Kinko should be quick. Matter of fact, let me look at Kinko real quick. I could do that right now, so we could take. No, you're fine. You didn't do nothing wrong. Is it resin based? Yeah, Kinko's here. He just wanted me to look at something. Were you doing? Where's your account? Were you doing resin, Sam? If you're doing resin, I think somebody might be able to help you out now. And you said Yoey Mia, right? Or was it Hutao? Oh, a character showcase? Oh yeah. That might be a minute. If you're talking about this goblet, yeah, I don't know. Oh, let me take you out the queue. Is this the goblet you're talking about? Are you talking about free to play? You're probably talking about free to play. It depends on the rest of the build. Ah, that don't feel right. Yeah, I don't like that. I mean, you have, you don't because of that. I hate that goblet, bro. You're over 70 by a pretty good margin, so I mean, you're fine, but I hate this goblet. Because I've had to deal with these goblets for like 3 or 4 AR after 50. Like I still got characters with this going on. It's a great goblet. I mean, me and you know that, but Jesus Christ, bro. Like that one crit stat goblet, like I hate that goblet because you're stuck with it for so long. Yeah, the pyro goblet, yeah. You're stuck with it for so long. It's like, bruh, like, Can I get a better goblet? Okay, what is this person doing? Can you do bounties in co-op? Yes. Level 2, 2, okay. What? Oh, I know what they're doing. Yes. Whoa, I don't feel like climbing. Yeah, that's why I'm like, ah. Yeah, I mean, you're at 75, right? But I get it.
顺着风的方向。
I hope this person is not weak against electro. I mean, not resistant to electro. Gliding gadget, right. It's the best thing ever. I'm just gonna kind of hang out over here. Okay, no, I'm not.
朔风解印。
Yeah, no, I'm coming in. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm about to go inside. Just have to step out for a sec. Yeah, they got it's clues and leeway, which some developer thought that this is a great idea. Once again, business standpoint, it's a fantastic idea. From a consumer's perspective, it's terrible. Not today. You know what? Can I borrow one of you guys to maybe help them out with this so I can do, hold on, where's the queue at? You think they will add diving and fontaine since NPCs talk about diving certificate? That would be lit. That would be lit. And then Leon, what's going on? This is what Phantom got. Oh, I just got a message. Hold on. Jesus, that feels low-key kind of bad, though. Nilou inspection? Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be real quick. Who is this? Bro, what's up with these random people joining y'all worlds? What? Hold on. If he teleports away, kick him. Okay, he's not. Bruh, I really need Kazuha right now. I mean, I don't, but I do. Oh, thank God. What is homie doing? Yeah, go get the next one. I'm gonna keep an eye on Cuz. What are you doing?
我而言，不变也是一种美好。哎呀，
Hi.
可
Hi.
尘世哪是如此不变之物？
Need something? I used to burst in before the cooldown ended. I had it back. Nice. Nope, I'm just
很多
bored.
人的一生写于纸上也不过几
Oh,
行，
okay.
大多都是些无聊的故事。
Okay. Follow chicken.
障眼法，
I got my eye on you, cuz. You be bored? I come from 1.0 Genshin when people was out here stealing everybody's stuff. So I'm still a little leery about random people joining. I know people don't do it like that nowadays, but I still be like, nah, wait a minute now. I'll be trying to keep my eye on folks. They're like, now hold on now. Ain't finna be just, you know what I'm saying? Just joining. Like what you know what I mean? I mean, I don't care. It's up to them. What, are they up here? I know they're gonna spawn down there, but
跟紧了，
there they go. Here's a question.
骤击，
Does Electro do anything to you?
骤击，
Yes, it does. We are good.
快回来！
Yeah, they told you that in the tutorials, right?
雷光凄美，
Bang!
赤，
Bang,
骤击
bang, bang.
命令
看不清了吧？
Fantastic. Okay. So that should be your 200. Get your rank up thing. Get your condense, and then we'll go right back to, I think it was, what was it, Noblesse? And then they can run Tainari if they want. You gotta sleep because your mom is really, uh-oh. I could probably sneak you in. Let me see, what's your UID? No, and it's not rude, I understand. You know what is rude? People taking heck long, coming unprepared. Chicken. I'm giving you a hard time. You on the recent list? What's the name?
嘿，
It's just Sam? Okay, oh, here it goes. Ah, ka-ching. Hold on now. Ooh, gotta reroll that. Level 80, 56. So here's what I would, because you're looking really good, right? Here's what I would do. Starting, the first thing you need to address is that guy. Are you running aggravate? What's going on,
这些
Nam?
大成堂穿越意识的小说也太多了，
And you are running aggravate? Okay.
就对自己的
I'm
世
just
界
trying to figure out
如
if
此不
these
满吗？
EM rolls are beneficial. And yes, you can run two-piece Glad, two-piece Shim. You can run two-piece if you want. If you're doing... Okay, now there's just... Okay. So I'm not exactly sure where all these people are coming from. Anyway, so if you want to do Aggravate, my vote is a four-piece Thunder and Fury. You can do two-piece, but you might actually be looking at an EM timepiece. I still feel like a four-piece Thunder and Fury is going to be the answer to... If you feel like you're missing something, it's probably because you need a four-piece Thunder and Fury. But you... First off, you got half the battle right here. That's half the battle. Like, literally. Half the battle is you got an on-set, dual stat, with EM, Electro piece. That's half the build right there in Resin. Right? So this should be relatively easy to reroll. And then if you can get a flower and maybe a circlet, you can keep the time. That way you can flex out the timepiece. Other than that, I mean, she works. Like, she is working. But just a little bit more EM on a... Like, you can keep that EM if you have a four-piece Thunder and Fury. For what it's worth, it works. What about the black sword? Yeah, you can keep the black sword. There's nothing wrong with it. If you're going to run this weapon, you need to be pushing 200 crit damage, which is what you have. And believe it or not, you're over crit. Okay, if the only time you do a Lion's Roar is if you can achieve 55 crit rate or higher. If you can get, regardless of what weapon you run, if you want to run the Lion's Roar with this set, which is fine, then you just need to roll, where was it? You need to get a crit rate, crit rate on your timepiece. And it has to be 10 crit rate, because you need to be at 55 crit rate. If you run a crit rate circlet with 30 crit damage, yeah, I don't see a problem with that. Your crit ratio is going to be a little wacky, but you would run the crit rate circlet with the crit damage and definitely go to a Lion's Roar, 100%. Oh, thank God they got Kokomi. Oh, Lord. Say what now? Don't use fragiles on arts until your characters are built. Hold on. Right here. I gotta wait for this cryo guy. We'll be alright. The reason I stood up right there is because that fire is going off, just in case somebody was wondering. I forgot who asked me about that, but... And I just didn't want to get hit by the fire, so... Yeah, Kokomi wasn't here though. Didn't load in yet. Yeah. Have an amazing... Yeah, sorry about that, by the way, Sam. Yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I appreciate you, Sam, and I'm sorry for that wait, man. Right? So, but yeah, we gonna have to get it in solid, like the next time. You know, I'm gonna have to pull your name and we're going to get it in, you feel me? You take it easy, Sam. Always a pleasure, man. What happened to Kokomi? What? Okay, no worries. No worries. That's all your resin? Okay. Fragile goes to leveling characters and weapons. Yep. The account weapons, talents, and character level carries accounts.
很多人的一生写于纸上也不过几行，大多都是些无聊的故事啊。
What is with this name, bro? Cusco Go something. Hold on. Cuss, your name is low-key godlike, by the way. Whatever it says. Whatever that name is, that's godlike. Alright. Let's see. What? I don't know what that name is, but that name is hilarious.
不要害怕犯错，犯错也是学习过程中的一环。
Crazy name, I like it.
不
That's all.
变也是一种美好。哎呀，
But
在
inverse,
城市哪是如此？
I'm not even going to try to read that. Alright, so we farming a boss or weapon mats or towels, chicken? Okay. Which character you working on? And then Leon, and you said that was Nilou? So let me just look at this real quick. Where's Sierra Leone? Okay, I know he ain't that far. Ah, no! Ah! You said copium, right?
将树叶加在干
That
燥
boy
的水
huffing right now. All right.
就能
Those
做
are
成
some
好
great
看又好用
pieces.
的书签了。
Okay. No, I know you can get it higher. Oh, it's that. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just 2 pieces. Okay, that's all it is. It's just 2 pieces. Oh, man. Yeah, no, you don't need that higher crit rate. It's just, it's only 2 pieces. I would just address these. Not that. I would address this and this. The HP is cool. Like, here. I mean, it's kind of low-key great. That's a Kokomi piece. Yeah, this piece is great here, but... man. Yeah, that hat is... Yeah, this piece is... Yeah, I'm feeling some type of way about this one. The EM is cool and all that, but yeah. Ningguang... Oh, that's fine. Xiangling and Ningguang. Okay. So that means we are fighting... If I had to choose... Okay. If I had a say between the two, finish Xiang first, then move to Ning. For account performance, Ning is more fun, but I main Ning. Okay, so if we're doing those things, I'm gonna run a healer because Xiangling Cypher, what's happening? Say what? I'll get the bloom one soon. Say what? Oh, the bloom build? Yeah. I'm trying, but nothing on that set basically got hard. Yeah. Can I join? Well, I mean, it's full now. Hold on. Check in. Miko is asking to join. It's up to you, but... Say what? Ning is my main DPS, but I might, yeah. Hey there.
命运倒映水中，嘿，天命既定。
Yay.
水中幻月，拖吧，喷火。
What is wrong with my Mona? Oh, this is not... Hold on. Yeah, it is a healer Mona. There we go. Alright. Let me... Wait, what? Well, one person... Oh. They didn't have to leave. Okay, well, alright, well, Miko. So Miko, it's up to them, as you know. It's 653-195-113. That person was cool, by the way. Who was that? Cus Damasio? What? MNG GOCCUSC oh wait UCSUK
就是把既定的命运准确地展示出来，过度的修饰只会让人们产生误解。啊？
Okay, I don't even know. I'm like, it sounds like it's something waiting to happen, but like nothing was happening when I was reading it. I'm like, I don't see. I see the effort, but it's not saying anything. I saw a CUC and it's like okay, and then I see a SUK and it's like okay, but like nothing in it like made sense. So I'm like, all right, well.
正是因为无法更改，无可违逆，
I don't
只
know,
能接
I guess.
受，命运才会被称之为命运。
That's probably why they were laughing. Okay, so we're gonna wait for this to respawn. What are we doing? Farming pyro flower. What's it called? Regis vine. How many runs you need to finish Xiang chicken? What's going on, Phil? Oh. No prop. Wait, what? Oh, okay, that's Miko. Okay. Alright, so let's see. The Regis Vine, is it back? That is the question. How am I doing? I am, you know, the entire stream. Okay, I'll be like, you know how I'll be joking and goofing and whatnot, because of how much work I've been doing over the last like week, bruh. I've been like militant minded all day. Like jokes have been flying over my head, like no sense of humor, like no metaphors. Everything is mad literal. Like I'm something going on with my head today. But to be real, like I mean, I'm cool though. I'm doing good. How you doing? Like I'm cool. It's just, but I don't know what's up with my humor today. It's like I've been working too much or something. Like I gotta go watch like Ren and Stimpy or something. Bring me back. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Only because time is of the essence. Hi there.
命运倒映水中，命定于此。
Get him. Get him. Get him, Mona. Yeah. Easy. Easy. Oh, I know. I know. I know the feeling. It happens every time Burger joins. By the time I load in, the boss is dead. It happens all the time. That kind of day, it's why we have Genshin. Exactly, yeah. Like, I'm just chilling, man. Just trying to make sure people getting helped out here. Oh, thank you. Just trying to make sure people getting helped out here. You feel me? What's up? Yay! That was like 70% Mona. That was such a good burst. It's cool. You need to kill Fatui. For what's the Fatui drop? They need the little. Is the Fatui really down wing? No, she slimes. No, she's the. What? You know how to find Fatui? I'm assuming they know how to find Fatui. This is where Kaz comes in. Fun times! And I really want my EM build back. God, Jesus Christ. Do I really need to be here? Okay, chicken is here. Okay. I don't know about y'all, but I love my EM Kaz, man. I love my EM Kaz, bro. Wait, what? There we go. Okay. Weapon domain ain't open. That's fine. What's going on, unit? Okay. Miko. Or anyone. Y'all think y'all would be... No, you know what? Who's in queue? Because I'm not leaving. Because if no one needs help, then I'm staying to help them out. Because if we're just fighting the fire boss, this is easy peasy. I just don't want to have no reviews. Because I think all the reviews is done. That Nilou, by the way, Leon, yeah, it's just those two pieces. And then we looked at Sam. And then... Who else is it? We might be good. I think M was the last one, so we should be straight. So I'm gonna keep this Regis Vine bit up, and never mind. You losing track of who's who? That's a good thing. And then after them is Miko. Miko, what'd you need, by the way? Nobushi. There we go. So we gotta teleport away. Albedo video? Can I look at your sand? Hold on. Wait, for who? Hold on. Before we do anything, I will, but you are working on Xiang, right? That's the sands I'm looking at. You know what's funny? That's actually not bad. Oh, that's terrible. Never mind. It's because of that crit damage. It's a tier 1, didn't even hit crit. Okay. Okay. It's not. Okay. It's okay. What's your AR again? Because it depends. It's contextual. So. So for AR45, it's fine. For AR45, that does work. You will be looking for
好像忘带什么东西了。
more crit hits
等想起来的时候
on
再差人
future
送来好了。
ER pieces though. Pieces, PR, yeah. Yeah. The EM is nice. Like the one stat that doesn't matter is HP. Hold on. There's only two, you know what? I mean, they'll kind of figure it out, but yeah, for Xiangling, like she's so weird. She's really weird. You just give her crit rate. Really, at the end of the day, you just give her crit rate, and everything else is fine. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to whatever this skirmisher thing over here is with I'm gonna take, who are they? Xiangling. I'll take a Coney. Like Xiangling is super weird. Like she's super weird. Like you can run. Xiangling is one of them characters you can run like all EM on with crit rate and it works. You can run all crit rate and crit damage, all crit rate and attack, all crit rate and ER on an emblem set. Like she's such a weird character. Like the way she balances out is so unnecessarily efficient. Like she's super new player friendly. Like, cause every stat except HP, like, if you put a Homa on her, like, every stat works on her except defense. It's the weirdest thing. And I'm just gonna wait for you guys to show up. Burgers, he's probably just tired. And I'm just waiting for... That's Raya. Don't kill him. And they should be close enough now. Let's look to make sure they got the drives. That's a good Ayato, by the way. Oh, he's 58. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's pretty good Ayato. I'm gonna teach you how to stunt. Wait, what weapon? Oh. See, that's why I need a second one of them whatchamacallits. Whoa, okay, hold on. Before stuff start getting all crazy now. Okay. What? Okay, we ain't doing alright now. I think Raya got it. Now I'm looking. I think, hold on. I think Raya has this. That Ayato is putting in work. Yeah, I think Raya got this. And, and real back join. Do I build EM and ER for substats? Nah, I was thinking about it though. Cause I was thinking about just having a backup like Bloom Kokomi setup. But you know, I stopped building it. I could see the benefit though. Wait, what am I running? Okay.
帮帮忙。啊，嘿，深海的加护。哎，呀，哎呀，呀，哈，呀，哎，哎，啊，呀。
Oh, I'm out of stamina.
休养生息。
You think Akomi's scared of you fast? Nope.
残留神力，
Come and get it. Shut up, Leon. Next time Kokomi's ran, I'm skipping. Oh, are you now? Oh, are we now? I wonder why. Shout out to Leon. I can't wait till I can say that about Zhongli, bro. You feel me? Like, man, I'm skipping Zhongli. Why are you skipping Zhongli? You've been like the biggest advocate. Yeah, I'm skipping that banner. What? Yep. Nobody care about that banner. You notice I can't wait till I can say that. All right. That is this is gonna be. I'll just Kazu. You know what? I haven't done this in a while. Why, hello. Oh my god. That was too efficient. Easy way, Larba. Don't you put that shield on. Don't you put that shield. Oh, he's super dead. Bloom Nilou, you never looked at it before you dipped from the review? Well, I mean, you have to switch out the pieces, right? I thought that was a crit, Nilou. $45? Ah, there it is. Okay, so Bloom needs... Why so much crit damage? These bots is getting kooky. I am gonna push for HP on the circlet. I feel you on Hydro. It's got better EM. I'm still saying HP. You ain't got. Oh, okay, got you. Okay. Okay, now it makes more sense. Yeah, that piece makes more sense on her. Yeah. Yeah, just no pieces. Yeah. Okay. So we got 14 and 58. We got 42. 86. Jesus. Okay. Okay, I got you. Yeah, so if you, So you're one piece away. Effectively, one piece away. That's a lot. That 86 was godlike, bro. What? Yeah, so yeah, you're one piece away. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, once you got the build in the pocket, then for sure, at that point, I will go ahead and, ascend her and get them talents to 9. If you feeling her like that. What is it? Her skill? It's not even her skills, is it? I think it is her skill. Wait, what are we doing? What's going on here? Oh, that? Oops. It is her skill? Okay. You know what you do for a gene ritual? You climb up here and you collect this Geoculus. And the minute you come in contact with it, then you pull. Hmm. 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 Alright, let me check this queue. This is the second time. I just want to make sure that they're... Because I think they'll be alright. I don't think... Because it seemed like they're about to start jumping in open world. Yep, so I'm going to take Sam out. Miko, by the way, what'd you need? For real. Right, Pez? Where are they? What are they doing? Where are they? Where is this person? Yes, we're all here. We're all here. Hold on. You see us? You should maybe come get this. Just maybe. Just maybe. Just maybe. Albedo video? Okay. You see this? This. This thing. It's right there. I will venti you up here. Where are you? Where are you? Where are they? Who is that? Xiangling. Okay, huh? What are you doing? The girl? Oh my god. I'm about to leave. I'm about to leave, cuz. Okay. Yeah, because I do got to jump back in queue. Alright, so let's see. Where's Discord? And you say you're showing me the difference between... you said it's in Discord? Oh no, it's just on your channel, right? So it should be in-house creators. Vines played Hot Wheels Unleashed. I swear to God I did too. Attack Goblet versus Defense Goblet. Okay. Okay. Okay, so 11 and give or take 2,000 per crit on your normals, right? Okay, so 1,300, 1,800, 2,000. Okay. Oh, you need a cryo character. I would like to vote Chi-Chi for you. And it froze. Okay, hold on. Let me pull up YouTube. So what in God's name? Sorry, YouTube was tripping. Chi-Chi isn't built, but you have Ganyu. Nah, because you need a healer. Okay, so hang on tight. Because I need to see if it's worth it running attack. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Give me 1 sec. Go to channel. I'm trying to do it from this iPad. Y'all know my iPad be throwing up gang signs. Okay, here we go. Oh, hold on. Okay, so you got 11K crit, which should go up because of the husk bonus, right? Yep, now it's 14. Okay, let me fast forward. Oh, it did freeze at that part. Okay, so now, yeah, it's freezing. So hold on. So let me see. So I'm assuming that's the whole fight with Albedo, right? And then we restart, and this is the defense goblet. Okay. So you were at 13 and 11, right? I'm just waiting to see a crit. $17. Oh, wow. Oh, was that without resonance? 21. Yeah, see? Okay. 20. Oh, that's way stronger. Yeah, you should totally run. See, but that's the thing. Is your burst only scales with attack. But your burst is not going to be crazy strong like the skill, right? So is that the issue that you're running into? Yeah, but I rely on my skill more. Hold on, let me leave. Hold on, let me leave this. I don't want to. Yeah, but I rely on my skill more when I play Albedo. See, and that's what ends up happening. So at that point, just run a Geo defense piece. Geo defense piece. Run a Geo goblet. You can stick with the defense piece. That's fine. Wait, who's in queue? You can stick with the defense piece and that's fine. As long as you're hitting your goal. And you're at like 20 though. Like that's really good. I would almost want to say run Candace just so you can create videos. I mean create videos. So you can create shields. The little crystallized crystals. But if you're running Zhongli anyway, then yeah, definitely Yoon Jin. Like he can power Yoon Jin more than Candace, to my understanding. Oh yeah, and you got Raiden on there. Yeah, so at this point, yeah, you just need Chi-Chi. You just gotta get your Chi-Chi cracking. And Chi-Chi don't need much. Like, you can literally get your Chi-Chi going off 2 attack pieces and a healing bonus circlet. The set bonus doesn't matter. If you just want to get her going for your if you need super conduct. Use Raiden for shields when I don't have Zhongli. Yeah. But you get what I mean though, right? You're gonna, if you want the white numbers to be buffed, you want a you're gonna, you know what? Is Goro on that account? Would Goro happen to be on this account? Because Itto's here. Crimson Run, I got you. If Goro's on that account, Goro is probably the strongest buff 4, like easy. So next time you get a chance, any random defense goblets and circlets you got, put those on Goro. And you just give him a Favonius bow. Now you can opt for, he's like a Yoon Jin, but for geo damage, for defense. He buffs defense. So you would run Goro, Zhongli, Albedo, and then whoever your heart desires. He's level 20. You're gonna want to level him up. Why? Because he's gonna give you a bazillion defense. Not literally, but correct me if I'm wrong, y'all. Goro is the strongest buff you can give to Albedo. Burger's not even on right now. Yeah. Goro is the Bennett for Albedo. And Goro is the beginning of any stacked buffs that you give on a Geo team. So typically you would go Goro, then Yoon Jin, then Ningguang, then whoever else. Goro, then Zhongli. Then, well, you could do Zhongli at any point because he doesn't scale with defense. But you would do Goro and then Itto. Goro and then Albedo. Goro and then Yoon Jin. Goro and then Yoon Jin and then Noel. Goro and then Noel. Goro starts off all Geo situations. Well, any defense scaling situation, he starts it and then you do whatever you got to do with them. So if you want a humongous normal, you do Goro, then Yoon Jin, then Albedo. And that hit should be outrageously large. Because he's buffing Yoon Jin's buff. And I'm not capping. He buffs her buff. You know what I mean? Burger, whenever you get up, is Burger even here? I ain't gonna lie. I would actually switch out Yoon Jin. On my Geo team, I would switch out Yoon Jin for Goro. No, I think about it. Burger, you here? What's going on, Dark Void? I swear, when I saw that name, first thing came to mind was Warframe. I would switch this out for Goro. Legitimately. She's only here to buff her. But if I had Goro here, it would buff him and her. By a pretty good margin, too. She scales harder on defense anyway. You know what I'm saying? Your phone died? Okay. Void is the homie? For real? What's happening, Void? I've been on my Warframe. Bruh, if you don't know, I've been on some Warframe energy lately. I just haven't been streaming it. But the game I play when I sit down and want to play video games, when I'm not streaming, because I play this like all day for 2 days a week. So when I want to sit down and I want to play a game, like I'm playing Warframe. Y'all might see me on this game like for long periods of time, but sometimes it's like I get in, I do my dailies, I get a call from a client, and now I'm working, but the game is on. But typically I'm on Warframe. Like I play Warframe. I love this game though. It's just I play it so much I don't want to burn out being on this all day throughout the week. You know what I mean? So Burger, you back? Okay, I'm waiting. No water for your burger? Oh, no. Wait, what? See, that's why your phone died. I just read that. You out here being nefarious. Bro, I used to play Warframe from 2014 to 2017, over 2,000 hours of gameplay. My main was Ash. Well, I think all of us... hey, tell everybody in this chat. Warframe is one of them games. The game pulls you in so much. On average, the average player's got about 2,000 hours in the game. Easy. Warframe, this channel started off as a Warframe channel. If you go to my YouTube channel, my banner is Warframe. That's a screenshot from Warframe. Matter of fact, the Dome with Precision emblem is a prime Warframe. Like, I'm still Warframe, bro. Like, hey, you feel me, though? Like, hey, right there, cuz. You know what I mean? I'm just waiting for the very paradox. See what kind of things is going to happen with that. You know what I mean? Trinity who? Trinity who? What? Trinity, stay on the squad. What you mean? I remember people was getting at Trinity something bad. I'm like, you don't know, though, bruh. You don't necessarily need Eevee. I'm up in there with 199 ability strength, like 169 duration, and roar, cuz. You know what I mean? Like, see me about something. And 160, like 160, 175 efficiency. See me about something, cuz. Reckon with a Mega Brahma running Nevermind. All schools maxed out. But I used to run a clan, so I had to do all this stuff. Most of the stuff I got was from carrying anyway. Void, if you want some help on some characters, type join, and yeah, I'll take care of you though. I'm just waiting to see. I'm waiting for some people to respond. I'm waiting for Burger. That's what it is. I'm waiting for Burger. So Burger, you say you need to do Crimson, right? Ah, there it goes. Albedo's crit ratio isn't as good though, but the defense circlet is okay if you want to see. You gotta no. Do not do a defense circlet. No, don't do. I already know. Don't do that. Oh, we got the whole gang here. Okay, so if we doing that domain, and we got who's that? Malik. We got Malik, Pez, and this is Burger. Okay, I'll run healer Mona. This is really, hey, no cap, y'all. This is really starting to feel like the old Warframe days. Like, this is actually how we used to get down in Warframe. One person would need something, and the whole squad would join. And then I would just kind of know what they need, and I would just run support. That happened so often. Which is why the second character, my main, is Frost. Just because I love Frost. My most used character is Saren. But I love Trinity is my second most invested Warframe on that account, with the exception of like Inaros, because Inaros is just an expensive character. Him, Sevagoth, Mesa, like we all know. Exalted characters, they just take a huge investment because you're not running form on one thing. You're running form on like 2 or 3 things. Like Sevagoth is 3 things you got to form on. So obviously the investment is really high. But Trinity, cuz, bro. After Trinity, I'm gonna do Wisp. But I'm gonna after the Archon shards, bro, it's going down. I already got the Trinity build in my head. I'm gonna run 2 yellows and 3. I'm gonna run 2 yellows, 3 blue, and I'm gonna just have unnecessarily tanky Trinity. Because I used to run Vitality for a face tank Trinity. You know what I mean? Octavia, what? Stop. Octavia, she cheese. She's cheese. I run Octavia when I'm done farming. Like, I'm over it. That's when I run Octavia. Like, I'm over it. Then I run Octavia. What are we doing? You said we're doing Crimson, right? Okay. All right. Fair enough. Is it Animal Catalyst? Nah, he's Electro. He could be Animal. I don't know. But last time I checked, he was Electro. Like his mama. He was Electro like his mama. What happened was, I know where that came from. Somebody put a Scaramouche skin over Kazuha. And that's how that is. And then they had him running around doing Kazuha stuff. But he could be. I mean, I don't know. He has? Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't even tell you. I know everybody named Mama's waiting for him. Boom, 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 boom. The only thing I know of Scaramouche, like what I think is actually the only thing I think is true that I'm aware of. Like, I don't know his element. I thought it was Electro. Like, if you want to know his element, just go back and look at him in any cutscene. He'll have a vision. Just look at the vision. That'll tell you. Right? If it's Animo, he's Animo. If it's Electro, he's Electro. If it's Pyro, he's Pyro. Like, you could just go back and watch a Scaramouche video where he shows up, and it'll show his vision. So that's how you tell that. And then, to my understanding, he's a catalyst user. But I couldn't even tell you. Okay, so we have a Hydro here. Oh, too late. Okay, I'm running a healer Mona, and there's no one to heal over here. Okay. There's that. Is there any more? There is. Defeat the fungi. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Hey, Miko. Great. I just wanted to make sure you're good. Ningguang, long time no see. Sure. Can't wait for the Scaramouche fangirls to get them so they can... Oh, God. Oh, my God! It's a boy that's not fat! I feel like that's every guy with every girl character in this game, too. Oh, my God, it's a girl that's not fit. No, I'm not fat shaming. I'm just saying. Oh, my God, it's a guy that's not fat. And he has the same model face as every other guy in this game. Because God forbid they make a regular looking guy in Genshin Impact. Or any anime for that matter. Y'all tell me if I'm tripping. Don't it seem like every character in Genshin Impact looks like a YouTuber? They all got that YouTuber face. Hey, today guys, we're going to be talking about, SNES Naya. This is your host, Tartaglia. We're gonna get it cracking today. Like, alright, man. I'm tripping? I'm just saying, they all look like YouTubers, bro. They all look like that same YouTuber that's on every other video. All the girls look like, hi! My name's Ningguang, and I'm gonna show you how to do your nails today. Hi, my name's Ayaka, and I'm gonna read you poetry. Do you like my stuffed animals behind me? Or something, or whatever? I don't know. Y'all gotta ignore me right now. Every time a girl tells me she wants a 6-foot man, I say, well, I'm looking for a 115-pound woman. Yeah, we all know how that works out. You know what's funny? Both sides settle. All the time. Because no one's perfect. Wanna know why? Because loneliness supersedes whatever bar you have set for your requirements for whatever woman you're looking for. You get more tired of being alone than waiting for the perfect chick or the perfect man. You're like, you know what? I'll take that fat stomach that guy has. You know what? I'll take that unnecessary attitude that woman has. You know what? I'll take that broke, lazy, whatever he's doing on the couch guy. You know what? I'll take that. That's his only bad quality? I'll take it. It's fine. That tends to kick in just a little bit more. I got the heels, don't worry, y'all. That tends to kick in right around your late 20s. If you're single around that time. What I'm here to tell you is that just no one's perfect. That's it. As long as you realize no one's perfect, you'll be fine. Everyone will do their best the same way you do your best. That's all you need to know. How am I? I am fantastic. I'm actually really good. I'm doing really good. I'm on my second coffee for the day, so I'm trying to... What I've been trying to do all day is get back into my humor bag. Like, I've been super serious all day. It's like, yeah, I don't like to be that serious, but I was like serious all day. I feel like we helped a lot of people though. Why do you have 1,000 J parcels? I don't know at this point. I'm kind of feeling bad for this Abyss Mage, but I'm kind of not because he's taking a long time to die. Oh God! Did y'all see? He just that thing was there and now it's not. Oh, I would feel some type of way. Yeah, I don't know why I have 1,000 J parcels. You know what you know how it started? Let me tell you how it started. It's not M's fault, but it low key started. It kind of sort of started with him because I would use a J parcel and then it'd run out, and then I would use it and we do like 2 runs and it'd run out, and it's like, all right, man, I'm just gonna make. And then one day I had it in my mind, I'm gonna make 400 J parcels. So I hit 400 and then it's like I'm just gonna keep going, and then I hit 400 and I was like I don't want to go under 400 ever. So then I was like I'm gonna get 500. And now we're at 1,000. So now I don't want to go under 1,000, but I'm not farming J parcels because that's kind of a lot of J parcels. I don't know if I even need to think about J parcels for a while. So that's where we're at. You hate how people think you act the same as your main when you used to be a Kea main? You know, I wonder if that whole your main says about you stuff is true. How true is that? How true do you guys think that is? Do you guys feel like that stuff is accurate? What your main says about you? If you're a Kea main, if you're a Zhongli main, you're. Do y'all feel there's some truth to that at all? People think Kea mains are annoying. Why? Double lava walk. Oh Lord. It just describes your taste. Truth to what? Well, okay, so people say, like, who is it? It's a character in here. It's like if you're a Zhao man, you have tattoos or something. It's like something like that. Does that make sense? Like, oh, you're a Zhao man, you dress in all black and have tattoos, and you have a gauge in your ears. You have gauges in your ears, and you listen to black metal or something like that. You know what I'm talking about? You're really a kind-hearted person, but it's hard for you to show emotions. Blah, 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 blah. How do I know? Because you're a Zhao main. Like, is it actually like that? A Diluc main might be a little accurate. What did they say about Diluc main? Bring your Bennett. Who, mine? Time to C6 Bennett. Oh, you tripping. It's like that. What are gauges? Gauges is the big circles. Like the big, it's like the size of a quarter. The people with the quarters in their ears, basically. Those are gauges. You like punching stuff if you main hot. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I don't know if there's any truth to it, though. I mean, maybe. They say Ningguang mains are, I guess, like, about business or something or whatever. It's like something like that. Like they're professionally chill or something. And Zhongli mains are just, they don't pay attention to responsibilities or something. It's something weird. But I don't know. I like Zhongli the character. I like his personality. I think his personality, I guess so. Maybe. What? Everyone bring your Bennett? No. Y'all on that sadomasochistic. Maybe that's the Ningguang coming out of me, I guess. Or the Zhongli coming out of me. I'm gonna let y'all kids go ahead and jump off bridges. I'm gonna go not jump off the bridge. Y'all have fun with that. Next. Maybe that's the Ningguang in me. That's the Ningguang. Shinha? Alright. Like, once it's like, all of us bring a character, like, nope, I know where that's going. We're all gonna go. I am not. I am not. I cannot. I stream till 10. I thought we were aware of this. I cannot. There's a Zoom meeting and I cannot. No. I am streaming on every email that I send, in all due respect, on every email that I send out to clients, it says Sunday to Tuesday, 12 to 6. Thursday to Friday, 12 to 6. Nowhere in there to say Wednesday and Saturday, with all due respect. So, unfortunately, I would, but I can't because I dedicate these days to my peoples. I have to do this. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm 12 a.m. for you. Yeah, I'm here for you guys have my time. You feel me? Family first though. So Saturday, yeah, my niece got that one. I'm gonna have a cigarette before I pull this Shinha. That's what I'm doing. That's why I was getting an iPad so I could look at this Shinha. Okay, so reel back. Where you at, cuz? There we go. And we looking at Shinha, right? It's like saying a Gemini is Two-Face and can't keep his mouth shut about anything and changed his name to Ye. Is Ye a Gemini? If he's a Gemini, I guess it explains a lot. But I don't really know Geminis for acting like Ye. I feel like Ye is more just Ye. And he just happens to be a Gemini. But Ye is more just like something we just gotta deal with because we created it and I didn't create it, but the world created it, and now they're like don't know what to do with it, and it's like y'all made this man, y'all bought his shoes, y'all bought his music, y'all didn't listen to nobody saying, hey man, you might not want to feed this ego, and everybody kept feeding his ego because everybody kept buying up his clothes and his shoes and making him feel like he's making great decisions. So now we got this guy we got to deal with, and everybody's trying to calm him down, and it's like, all right man, y'all did that. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I have not bought one Kanye album. I have not bought one Yeezy. I have not bought nothing. Not because I'm against them. I have nothing against Ye. But I don't want to hear nobody talking mess about Ye if they ever bought one of his albums ever. Especially after that Taylor Swift thing. If you put any dollars towards him after Taylor Swift, how he acts right now is your fault. You told him it's cool to be that way by buying his products. You said it's cool. You can be that way. If you're grown and you bought anything from him after Taylor Swift, and you're grown, you saw the flag and you said he'll be all right. And now we're here. So I feel like he does have the right to be president at this point. I would never vote for him, but it is what it is. Wait, can you take me out of the queue? I don't need it anymore. Okay, no worries. When I get to you, I'll take you out. So Shinha, all right, I'm set up. Sorry about that. All right, so we got 3,300. Okay, and that's why. Okay. And and we're missing 2 piece. Okay. Are we doing a support Shinha? Sorry, I had a tangent about Kanye. I'm sitting here talking about Kanye and I'm going through a tangent. Attack, attack, attack. Alright, for sure. You just got to Inazuma? Oh, you got a ways to go. So for Shinha. No, I told you what gauges are. They're the earrings that aren't earrings. They're the big holes in the ears. Those are gauges. You can main Shinha. Vines mains Shinha. Vines Racing, he mains Shinha. He's a Shinha main. He runs a physical Shinha. So let's see. So it sounds scary. It's not scary. It's not scary. It's just, it's a thing in Africa. And then it came over here and punk rockers started doing it, so now it's scary. Not punk rockers, but you know what I'm talking about. You say you need a sans. This piece I'm not sure about. The goblet, I'm not sure about that goblet. This piece seems okay. What's your ratio? Because you got a... Oh, you do have a ratio on here. Yeah, he runs two piece, pale flame, bloodstain. Um. Hmm. I have to ask, are you happy with her damage output? What AR? This is real back. I think it's AR, what, 60? Yeah. Vines is like AR 56, 57, one of the two. Maybe 56. He hasn't been on in a while. Vines has a pretty good account, by the way. Sub DPS with attack focus support. Okay. Are you happy with her DPS output? So you want her to be able to do DPS. I'm assuming you want DPS on. Yeah, I saw the ER. I'm assuming you want her skill to do some DPS as well, right? Because I'm trying to come up with a wacky idea, right? So what if, for what it's worth, we could supplement 46% attack in substats, right? If we could supplement 46 attack across that, this, and a cryo goblet, right? How much you got here? So, no, not there. Because you got 9 there. You got 9 there. Yeah, you're probably not going to hit that. You would need a 20-20-20 to hit that. So you'd have to replace this with 20, replace this with 20, and then replace this with... Yeah, no, it wouldn't be worth it. Um, hmm. Do you have that wave fin weapon by chance? No, because that's for burst. Never mind. Jesus Christ. I think this is about as you might be at the end of the road, because I really want you to do like attack with attack subs. For what it's worth, I mean it is gonna do something. Like you're at 70, and I'm happy you're there. We just need to get this to 110 for what it's looking like. So reroll that, I think, is what's gonna. That's a lot of ER. Oh man, I see. I see now. Yeah, you're gonna have to lose some of that ER. If you want DPS out of her. Who are you running her with somebody who can power her? Like who can like cold power her? The sands and the flower. I mean that ER like for a support Shinha, this is a great piece, but for a DPS to start throwing DPS in there, I'm like, this is definitely more support than anything though. I mean, which is good. But that's your, yeah, it is the flower. I don't know why this piece is emblem. And I know that's what you're talking about. Yeah, low key, I do want to see the damage. Oh, let me get a support for you. Okay. Where are we going? I always do mechanical array. Or but I don't know if you're doing physical or skill or what you're testing.
发出呀。
23, 25 with the shield. Oh yeah. Wait, is that with the defense circlet? I don't recommend that defense circlet, by the way. Are you running Clee?
我会保
Okay.
护大家。哼，
Let me see this. 23, that's on skill, right? Oh, you're doing defense straight with what's her name?
我们走吧，别担心。
What is it without defense shred?
兄弟是
Like just Shinha. Are you in the 5 digits without Clee?
帮帮忙。
Okay. $30, okay. Okay.
休养生息。
Okay. Alright, hold on. Let's go, hold on. Yeah, go ahead and take off. I don't want you to
嘿，
be getting hit.
嘿，哼，帮帮忙。
Hold on. So let's see. Not critting with 70. That's okay. So let's see. So maybe okay. So there's a couple things. I like the number, but it's so sparse. Like it's so far and few in between. You might need to pull C1 to justify running DPS. As a sub DPS, you might need C1 to justify a lot of these subs. Because you can get way more damage out, I think, by just focusing on her. But you can get economically speaking,
深入浅出地阐明了
right, without having to do rerolls and whatnot and spend a bunch of resin on rerolls. I think you get more for cheaper out of her, like pre C1. But if you want to prime her for that, then yeah, you do have to replace this guy. Keep in mind, you still got another 18 coming to you. Once you get a Shimenawa timepiece, you still got another 18 attack coming to you. No, I understand. Attack with attack and whatnot, but the fact that you have this on instead of a Shimenawa attack timepiece with nothing on it, you know what I mean? I think is in the long term, I think it's hurting you. Because what's happening is because here's what's happening. You feel stuck with this piece and this piece right now, and I know it. The only reason I know that is because you still have them on her. So we gotta get you off that piece. We gotta get you. It's like you gotta. What's the word I'm looking for? Like you gotta put the beer down. You don't have any attack Shimenawas? Or even attack Shimenawa goblets? particularly the goblet. Yeah, Shin has a dope design. You have 0 on the goblet and the timepiece? I ain't gonna lie, the attack stat has been like cursed, depending on the account. Especially if you have Shinha. Let alone if you have Kokomi, all of a sudden you start getting HP everywhere. But you get Shinha, attack don't drop nowhere. Super backwards. Well, I guess attack just don't drop. Did they lower? I feel like they lowered the attack stat drop rate. The main stat attack. I got like 4 emblem attack sands with crit and crit damage. Yeah, emblem is like the one place you do not need attack sands. Like as a one set, you do not need that on. Hold on, where you at? Hold on, I got you. I'm gonna heal you up real quick. Where'd it go? Oh, what time is it? Okay. Alright, we're doing good on time. I'll tell you, oh, this is your spot, huh? Okay. Yeah, the only thing that stands out immediately, obviously, is the set bonus of these two and this guy. Yeah, it would have to be hyper focused between both of these though. You would need like 20 attack on that and that to be able to run energy recharge right here. And then you would need like, cause like one attack stat, I think on average gives you like 200 attack or something like that, right? So if I go from, let's say I go from HP, because what is he at? He's at 1,000, right? So if I switch this to attack, now I'm at, yeah, so it's giving me like 230. So you would need 230 in subs to take off one attack piece. I mean, you know, give or take. You know what I'm saying? Shinna has mad base attack though, so it might be a little, you might need a little more with her. Oh, Swaggety's here. What's up, Swaggety? Shout out to you, unit. I do see you, by the way. And any lurkers in here, shout out to y'all too. Swag, swiggity. 34.8 is the max substat. Yeah, so you would need, you need like a lot of attack though on your subs, but it would have to be on the feather and the flower though. And then you got some playroom. Well, if you go for Nahida, then as long as you skip pretty much every banner, then but you got to get Nahida like relatively early though. So you almost want to, if you're gonna fail, you want to fail like immediately, and then you need an early pull in order to get Nahida and Eula. Because even still, you gotta pull Nahida, then you gotta guarantee Eula. What's going on, Star? Shout out to you, cuz. I've been good. I've been fantissimo. I'm gonna be even better once I get this check. The minute I get this check, you know, that's gonna lock in, was it 5 days? That's gonna lock in my Nahida. And then I get to, you know, hook the homie up overseas. And then get some other things paid for and whatnot. Oh, so you actually need energy. Here's my question. Is the damage that you're doing with her worth it? Okay. You gonna get a job? But how's school coming on, Miko? Like your school is cracking though, right? Now you make sure you make yeah, you wanna finish school off strong. Money will come later. Cause you can't go back in time. You can't go back and fit yeah, then you straight then. Yeah, so I would say that would be what I would recommend. History sucks right now. Yeah, just get the grade. You're probably not gonna be doing too much history when you grow up. When you get, out in the real world and whatnot, it's good to know history, but unless you're in like politics and all that, it ain't that serious. You know, the most important lesson is to filter who you filter out bad people. Bad people will always make the biggest impact on your life. So just stay away from bad folk. Like drug addicts and cheaters and liars and people who be lying to their parents and lying to their kids and all that. Just, stay away from that and you'll be fine. Bad people make the biggest impact. Bad people have made a bigger impact in my life than good people. That's why I'm saying that. Yeah, so the biggest problem is Shinha needs her C1. Yes. What you want her C1. Because here's an alternative back. Right? You're gonna have to the only other option is you're gonna have to sacrifice these. And if you end up with this, then great. But functionally speaking, she just needs attack subs and energy recharge subs. If you satisfy her attacks, if you satisfy the attack, which you did, but we just need the set bonus, right? Then at that point, just to not overload you with substat needs, I always tell people to pick 2 subs and shoot for those. A good example is Nilou. With Nilou, it's EM and HP. With VV characters, it's EM and energy recharge. With her, it's crit rate, crit damage. With him, it's attack and attack. Well, crit rate, crit damage still. With her, it's like crit rate, energy recharge, but energy recharge is like your 3rd priority. With him, it's all HP, energy recharge. So on and so forth, right? With Shinha, it's just flat. It's just attack and energy recharge. But if you want the ratio, your 2 substats, and I'm speaking realistically, like I'm trying to be like reasonably speaking, like what's reasonable? What's reasonable to consider realistically obtainable? And I feel like what's reasonable is either crit rate, crit damage, or energy recharge and whatever else comes with that, like attack, energy recharge. I feel like that's reasonable. But trying to go for all 4 substats, because you're going to need attack, energy recharge, and crit rate, and crit damage. If you want crit damage, you need crit rate. So crit, anytime you introduce crit, there's 2 right there. Anything else that comes would be a blessing at that point. So from what it sounds like, not getting a job for at least 4 years. Are you taking off eggs? All right, you take it easy. Make sure you get some good rest. But I think realistically, you want to actually go for attack and energy recharge. And I would prioritize that. Energy recharge subs and attack subs with a big emphasis on energy recharge. If I was building support Shinha, that would be what I would do. Do you have any questions? Because it's this and this as it stands now, and then my other recommendation. Well, one of these 2, and then this guy is where it's at right now. Otherwise, attack and energy recharge would be the subs that I would recommend. If you can or if you can't? You mean if you can't find another ER substat, then you might consider C1, or if you can? if you can find another ER substat, you'll consider C1. Well, C1 just gives her an extra charge, which should, it basically gives her the sacrificial option, right? She doesn't have a internal cooldown on her energy. It's not like a Ning Wong cooldown, right? Oh, that's what you mean. Got it. I got you. Okay. Yeah, I'm just a little leery on building her for crit. Or I'm just a little leery on building her for damage. Like I think a damage support Shinha is a byproduct of having the artifacts already kind of readily available. Which you have them, but now you're having energy issues. Hey, we all are, bro. I'm with you right there, 100%. You feel me? But yeah, you just gotta, I would just, figure out the priority. Do you need her buff or do you need her damage? And if you need her damage, you're taking away from her, you're taking away from other aspects, like her burst, right? You're having energy problems, right? So you're gonna have to you gotta sacrifice somewhere. But I mean, you got the account, like, so you technically could do whatever you want, like regardless of which direction you go. Like I'm almost at the point where I'd almost recommend you build for comfort. Like build for comfort and then have a second situation set up for damage. But I would start with the comfort. Like I know you got the comfort right now, but I would maximize her comfort scenario and then go for the damage situation. And get like a crazy crack deck. Because you got the set. You just need that. I would just get another flower and set that crit damage crack flower, set that aside. It's a tighter window with the charge skill. Yeah. Does it not generate enough particles? Like tap generates more particles, or is it it's the cooldown, right? I swear they really need a sacrificial polearm. Yeah, it's the cooldown. Yeah, that's what I thought. What you might be able to do is you might be able to supplement some of her energy recharge by running Favonius on one of the other characters. You might be looking at something like that. If you really want her to be that would be the way I would go. But I feel like you're going to take a hit on your overall performance by shooting for that. I'm just waiting on any questions or comments from Realback. Do you have any questions? I'm gonna just sneak this in real quick. I'm gonna sneak around real quick. Just wondering what you thought. I'm good for now. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's it just I just don't want you not, like, my biggest concern, I just don't want you not maximizing if it's gonna stretch you too thin. I don't want you stretching yourself thin, that's all. Thank you for that burst. Yay! I don't know why I use this team. It takes a lot longer. But it's comfortable. Oh, Lordy McLord. Hey, Miko, can I just do 2 more runs and I'll be with you? I should have used Yai Miko's burst. I'll use Yai Miko's burst.
去，丽丽，去。有大家在身边，小心！
风共鱼行，
Defense Goblet? Okay.
天动万象，
丽丽，
That's okay.
针筒显现。收起来吧，该等攻击了。
往返自然。
去，骤击，去。
I don't know why I just forced her burst in there like that. I should have hit Bennett burst, then her burst, and blah, blah, blah. But actually, I would have messed up my starting rotation. And wow. Really? Can I just get a oh, okay. Can I just get a physical goblet? Please? With crit rate, crit damage? Please? Pretty please, with a cherry on top? Just a good physical goblet. I still don't have one. Thinking of making a 4 catalyst team with thrilling tales on each of them. Does it stack?
固若金汤。
骤击，去。
No, you're not bothering me.
御风而行，
You're fine.
林隐，夜明，往返自然。
此乃天道。
骤击，去，骤击。呀，有大家在身边，小。
御风而行，
Thank you. You want to be perfect? I'm telling you, just build, what's his name? Yeah, just build Goro. Like, Goro is, bar none, the best support for Albedo. Like, easy. I could have at least got crit damage. For R5,
小狐狸，
4-star
雪地
Sumeru
来觅食，
banner weapon.
想看我那样做？
All of it stacks together. Oh, you talking about, bro, I ain't even got one of those. Okay, hold on. I'm just going to do a couple of things. And then, yeah, what you need, what you want me to see? Hold on, let me look at this real quick. You said it was a defense circlet? Okay, cool. We still, okay, hold on now. That's much better. Yeah, see, this is a appropriate Albedo. That's mad appropriate. Level 90, level 90. Yep, get his skill to 9. His burst, low-key don't matter, but yeah. Hold on, give me 1 sec. What was I doing? Hold on. Moving as fast as I can. What did I need? Okay, I gotta level that. I already leveled that. I gotta level that. I gotta unlock this. And then I'll need to lock a gambler piece, I think. Gambler circlet? Sure. No. There we go. Why? I don't know. Something is just saying keep gambler. That can go away. Almost done. That can go. And I'm just trying to keep my up. They're both crit rate. Okay. Oh Lord. A little bit of a conundrum. Okay. Okay. Is everything consolidated? Everything is consolidated. Okay. Now let's dump into this. Yay! And then I don't want a strong box, because every time I strong box, I just get mad because I end up losing XP. We'll keep that for now. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to get, oh, we're keeping that. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to get rid of that. And then we're going to get rid of that. Actually, no, we're going to keep that. Because that's Layla. Almost done, I swear. Nope, we're going to get rid of that. Okay, let me just roll it. Let me just roll it. See if it gives me crit damage. If it gives me crit damage, I'll keep it. Where is it? This? Yep, you're gone. I don't care about that. Fantastic. Awesome. All right, cool. Cool. That can go, and that 100% can go. Please hit crit rate. Or crit damage, I really don't care at this point. Yay! 19. Awesome. Fantastic. All right. Are not on the same banner? Yeah, that don't make no sense. I keep my 4-star artifacts? Nah. I just got this. I just know one day I'm gonna have this wacky. Oh, thank you, M. I just know one day I'm gonna have a wacky, like, a really wacky idea. He just came out. Yeah, I seen it. He's getting triple crown. I mean, go for it. I would say if you're gonna be triple crowning him, though, you need to make sure that everything is cracking on him. And no, his ratio is good, by the way. Oh, oh, you had the defense circle. Yeah, no, yeah, don't don't do a defense circlet. Do not do that. Don't do. You can, but don't. Like, do the. Mm-mm. If you go defense circlet, you have to put defense. You need defense subs on everything. Everything needs deep, and you need crack deep because you're not critting anymore. Oh, you mean the goblet? Okay. You know what's funny? I feel like you're gonna walk away with a better goblet than that. By the time it's all said and done, like you're gonna have a much better goblet than that. Because defense drops like hotcakes. Clearly. Like you just saw me get rid of a defense circlet. Like defense drops so, at least on my account, it drops so much. It's almost like weird. It's like weird how much it drops. It's like really, really weird. Those are sneaky business tactics. Could be. They probably just using Nahida to take one pity away, and then they're going to use Layla to take another pity away. What's going on, Swaggity? 2022K when you still want to actually get the crit. Day 500, Nahida wasn't even conceived. prior to 500 days. So unless you're a time traveler and you were farming troop the whole time, I feel like there's a semblance of cap in there on the 500 day. But I feel where you coming from, Cass. I know exactly what you're talking about. Hold on, what's that? 81404. Still got you in here. Little kitten. We're doing that Dendro domain, right? Are you what set are you running? Guild of Dreams or yeah, what are you running? Because I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what I'm running. I'm owning my last daily. Oh, doing your last daily. Oh, okay. What is this day? Oh, this guy? Okay. Why hello? I know you guys like electricity and whatnot. That's what I needed. Hold that. Oh, there's more? Okay. Yay! And then the Dendro domain. So, what's going to determine it is whether she's going to be on the field or not. If she's going to be on the field, Dendro set. If she's going to be off the field, like if she is the main damage dealer, then Dendro set. If she is not the main damage dealer, but more like the EM person, like I'm running her and Hu Tao or something, then at that point, yeah, you're looking more at a yeah, I think that's fine. You're looking more. Oh well. Oh, you have Hu Tao. Yeah, I'm supposed to run Kazuha with Hu Tao. You want to call on? Let's go. You sure? You're not going to be able to hit them with you. You can't hit the enemy with him. That's why I'm asking. I mean, I'll show you. Or okay. Yeah, I have the same issue on. I was running into the same issue on that EU account because Hu Tao's the main damage dealer on that account, and I run her with Venti because I actually need Venti on that team. You know, for reasons. And she cannot hit. It is the most triggering thing running Hu Tao and Venti. It is so. It's a different level of annoying. It is a different level of yeah. You're 100% on field, so I would run a Dendro set. Really, you can run any set. Like it really doesn't matter. Like it matters, but it don't matter. Like I'll give it to you like this: if you're running aggravate, if you're running spread or quicken, or if you're running with Dendro, run Guild of Dreams. If you're running her just for universally, like I'm universally good, then at that point run the Dendro set. But you can run either one. My vote is Dendro if she's going to be on field. That's my vote, and then you just run like an EM timepiece or something. The build I actually want to try, though, which I'm probably never going to see, is a crit rate, crit damage, triple EM build. I want to see that on the Hida. That Shinha we were just looking at, I want to see that, but it's triple EM instead of triple attack. God dang, messing up my frame rate. Kokomi in here doing extra. I love the startup animation for a Catalyst user. They are usually mad slow on their cast time. She's just like, bink. It's like a jab punch. Bink. If anybody here played Tekken and you throw a jab, you know what I'm talking about. The 1 in Tekken, that's how this feels. This feels like a Tekken 1. Whoa. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Hold on now. Okay. I wonder if I should run a sacrificial. Sorry about that, by the way.
朔风解印，
是场景，无限难画。
夜明，往返自然。
野火燎原的加护，风走家。
Much better. Yeah. I can't believe we almost at 1,000 subs, cuz. Who's that, Chan? What's going on, Chan? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Hope you're having a great time. Let me know if you got any questions. And if anybody is new here, by the way, I need to start saying that more often now I think about it. For anybody new here, if you need help with anything, just type !! Join in the chat. It'll add you to a queue system, and then we will take it from there. Oh, you're farming Dendro too? I'm sure it's not a problem. And you got Kokomi. Yeah, he got Kokomi too. He got a good Kokomi too. I don't know if I should. I didn't know if I should. Yeah, I shouldn't have hit that burst. That's okay though. Yeah, Swaggity, is it cool if Trip joins? Because he's farming Dendro also. By the way, who's in queue? You're gonna bring Nilou? We need a healer though. Shogun beat down? Okay. What's up, Candace? You can heal with Nilou? Can Nilou heal? Why is Nilou not a healer? Is she a healer? Can she heal? If she can heal, we should look into that. You need to craft? Okay. She cannot? Oh. I wonder why she can't heal. I feel like she should heal. Is it me or Nilou should need... I feel like she should have healing in her kit. Like the new EM scaling 5-star Hydro character. Like she should have some... It ain't got to be strong healing. But she should have the healing you get from that catalyst weapon built into her kit. This, like, it shouldn't be godlike heals. Like, I'm gonna replace your healer. Like, nah, just give us a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, actually, hold on. You're running. Oh, you're running Chi-Chi? We should be okay with. We should be okay with Katsuna. And then I'll keep the buff. I'll keep the buff up for you guys. Now because I am, I'm keeping the sack sword. Hold it up. That thing is stupid strong. Yeah, it's just it's just a Shogun after this. I see Hydro. Bop. I probably shouldn't have did that charge attack. You know, technically I have a stronger Kazuha. Not by much though. And it's because of that piece and a food buff. And the circlet that I switched 2 pieces from what's her name? From Sucrose. Oh my god. I gotta find out how these like other streamers be handling these bots, bro. Like legitimately. I'll throw a cryo. There's a lot happening right now.
往返自然。后会有期。
There we go. Yeah. How much I want to bet somebody's got an EDM trap remix to that? And this. Oh, it's that's it. I know that's how it sounds. I know that's how it's gotta sound like that. Tell me I'm tripping. John. Oji-chan. I thought Chan was a dope name. I don't know why. It's got a mystique to it. To see beat up into neck. Oh Lord.
该出发了。
Yeah, you don't have to join the queue for that.
该出发了。
I mean, you leave yourself in there right now, but yeah, you don't have to join for that. You don't have to join the queue for that.
风度鱼行。朔风起义。
Take care. What's up? Oh, you taking off? All right, brother. If you taking off, you going ahead and take it easy, man. You know, as always, man. I appreciate you, man, for real. You just need a camera view? Okay. Well, I mean, I only do 3 characters, so I would pick out 3 characters, get them ready and locked and loaded, and then I'll take a peek at them. You don't got any more resin? Okay, no worries. All right, so we finna do Shogun things. Have a good night. You do the same, man. Always a pleasure, you feel me? Boop. Can I look at your cheat? Yeah, technically it's still your turn. Absolutely. You said look at your Chi-Chi? Yeah, okay. What? Really? You made that Chi-Chi? Okay. So, hold on. Who's that? I don't know who that is. Okay, that one's good. Okay, hold on. Let's start over. Yeah, I like physical Chi-Chi. So we got, oh, hold on. So we have, okay, that one's good. Okay, hold on, give me 1 sec. Anybody else? I think we're alright. Oh, we might have to go in there full Geo now. Hold on now. I'm getting Geo energy. Let's see. So that one's good. That one is really good. That one is good. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, I think you're, yeah. I think you're good. I mean, obviously I want more crit rate, but I mean, what do you do when you have a crit damaged weapon? Can we squeeze 7 crit rate? I don't think so. Yeah, you're not. Yeah, no, I'm not finna. Yeah, I'm not finna press you at all. I'm not finna press you on that. Yeah, this looks good. Ratio's there. You got the set bonus. If it was up to me, you would have these two would be a different set. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, if it was up to me, you would have a different set on the Chi-Chi. Like you would actually, if it was up to me, I think it's 4-piece Pale Flame is what I would have you go for. Let me see, if I'm not mistaken. Because it's not on skill cast, it's on skill hit, right? Or is it skill cast? I can't remember. Yeah, it's on skill hit. Yeah, so I would actually recommend 4-piece Pale Flame, but the pieces are good enough to where you're fine. Shut Papa. Oh, if we got Chi-Chi here, then I'm bringing Ningguang. What did it say? Big Papa Pump? We got Big Mama Pump. Yeah, if you bring Chi-Chi, it's on. Oh, yeah, it's on. Yeah, it's on. It's going to be all types of bursts and geo and all. It's about to be all types of things. Y'all ready? Hi, ma'am. You can't run from Ningguang. That's not how things work around here. Uh-oh. I think it's that one right there. It's not. Haha. No! No! What happened to my screen? Oh, Lord. Am I tripping or is I feel like my damage is low. What in the world? Did y'all see that? Can I get a crystal? Can I get a crystal? Okay, no crystal. No, oh, I got a crystal. Okay. What was that? I have no idea what that was, but it was cool. I'm getting up on here. Albedo, I'm at to borrow this. Okay, I'm not going to be on that. I'm a catalyst user. We're okay. 2, 3. Oh, we're going to die. Oh, we're all dead. Oh my god! Bruh, what? Okay. Bro, this whole fight is just a meme right now. Bruh, my screen is not showing up. And she took my burst. Can I please get a screen? Thank you. Uh-oh. Really? I hit jump and you didn't jump? Got it. Fantastic. I hit jump, I didn't jump. Alright, man. It's all good. I sound like DSP right now. I'm drinking coffee. I'm upset at myself. Ningguang, I've let you down. Thank you, PlayStation. Controller. Whoa, that's a lot of 10. What in the world is going on here? Bruh, was that Chi-Chi? Bruh. Yo, they kind of putting in work right now. Bro, tell me the Shogun ain't just the cleanest, bruh.
退下，净土。
Bro, the Shogun is just the one, bro. I'm mad. We gotta run that back. I'm mad. Nah, I ain't going out like that. Not like that. Nah, I ain't going not like that. I ain't going out like that. Because I can. That's why. I'm not even gonna take. I'm taking Noelle. Is everybody here? I'm taking Noelle. I'm gonna beat the Brizzix off of her. Matter of fact, no, because we need a catalyst user. So I'm gonna take. So you're taking who's that? Albedo, Zhongli, Chi. I'm gonna take you. Are you taking Hu Tao? Oh no. You take Hu Tao. I'll take Kokomi. You wanna take? Okay. Let me just fix one thing because I'm gonna be predominantly healing. I need you. Something feels wrong. Hold on. HP, healing bonus. Set bonus, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Boom. Let's make sure I'm all the way straight. Woman? Woman? Excuse me. I might have Zhongli, but I know how to dodge this boss. Yeah, I don't dodge this boss ever. I'm being honest. I'd never dodge the Shogun. I'll be caring less about the Shogun. But I run a shield bot. I'm super lazy type of Zhongli. Uh-oh. Can I? You know what? I don't care. I forgot. We got Zhongli here. Is that a shield by Zhongli? That is not. Oh, why'd I do that? I did not need to do. I guess we're. I would be okay. Trying to decide if I should pop my bird. Yeah, nah. There we go. Oh, I wanted to hit my skill so I can start the cooldown early. I'm not even going to try to tank it. I was going to try and face take it, see what happens. But yeah, nah. Alright. Oh, it's cooking. Huh! Oh, I was going to try and plunge attack. Support for the win! And I scuffed my support a couple of times. Scuffed it. You can't run, Tempting Fate. Oh, you can't run. Yeah, Shogun is super fun. She's super fun to beat. Alright, so there is our Shogun runs. So let me do, so Chan, I need your UID. By the way, welcome to the stream. Pleasure having you here. I do recommend having two-factor authentication or two-step authentication on your Genshin account or console account. It depends on your platform. At your discretion, post your UID in the chat, and I will pull your account, and then we'll go from there. Just had to give you the whole swag, McSwiggity. Huh. Oh, I see a random Sinnoh. End of the Onieric Euthymia. Alright. Yeah, not a problem. Alright, so. Whew, you right on time too. So 6, 1, 5. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, for sure. This the got it. All right. So we're AR58. Okay, who am I looking at? Who needs help? That
对
crit
我
rate
而
needs help.
言，不变也是一
Oh,
种美好。哎呀，可尘世哪是如此不变之物？
the first three.
创生之法。
Okay. Yeah, I just seen it in. Yeah. Okay, so let's see what's going on. Okay, that's good. Depending on the team. I'm assuming you're running her on like a. If you ran her, I'm sure you already know about this. If you run her with like national, but you switch out Bennett for like Yalan or something like that, then this would be like perfect. I got C1 triple crown. We got to do something about this crit rate. All right, so let's see what's going on here. Okay. I feel like you're missing a whole crit rate stat somewhere. There it goes.
无劳的挣扎。
She's level 90.
创生之法。
Hold on, something's going on. So you got 14 there. You got 12 there.
逆造阳华。
Okay. So there's a couple things which I'm sure you already know about this, right? We got to get you on a 4-piece Shimenawa. This one's not strong enough to keep. And this one's it's strong enough to keep. 14 is hard to give up compared to 12. But with this guy, yeah, we do need to switch both of these to Shimenawa pieces, regardless. Now here's the thing. If you're in a position where you can run a 4-piece Shimenawa and you have to run crit rate, you are going to want a really good crit damage substat, and that's the problem with running a crit damage substat. But the same way you have really good crit rate rolls here and here, you're going to want those, you're going to need those same rolls across these two, and this, you need crit rate more than you need that crit damage. That crit damage is just a flex stat at that point. You could lose 13 crit damage, and it'd make a difference, obviously, but you could lose 13 crit damage and make that pyro, and just the fact that it's pyro is making up the 13 crit damage.
大多都是些无聊的故事啊。
So you're using this because it says 27 crit damage. You're not using it because it's more effective. Right? So what we need to do is we need to get you on a 4-piece Shim. Now 4-piece Crimson is stronger, but Crimson is harder to farm than Shimenawa. And what your soft goal is what is it? It's like 65, 180, or 65, 190, or something like that. That's a soft goal. Your hard goal is like 70, 220. That's a hard goal. It's really hard to get that without a Homa, by the way. Right? But you want to do that on a 4-piece Shim. And I'm assuming you know how to do, because she plays different on a 4-piece Shim. You have a weapon to help? Don't do a battle pass. I mean, you can do a battle pass weapon. If you do a battle pass weapon, it will help, but you might end up in the same scenario. Also, I have to ask a question regarding. Wait, what? Wait. I just noticed. This is deep. Why is this defense?
可尘世哪是如此不变之物？
No, Hu Tao's not the most broken DPS in the game.
见过这个吗？
She's the easiest DPS. She has the easiest access to that type of DPS. She's not the most broken DPS. The most broken DPS is probably like C2 Shogun, or like what's her name? Like Ayaka, C2 Ayaka. But Hu Tao's is the easiest to access. Like you can access hers for one constellation, a weapon, and one side character who don't even need a build. But Ayaka, on the other hand, you need a mist splitter, and you got to pull C2, and then you got to get this crazy ratio. That's not the easiest ratio necessarily to just get. Plus, Ayaka only has like one set you can run, whereas Hu Tao has two sets, and you only need C1 to get it. And it's on skill. Like, it's just her. She's the easiest to access that kind of power. That's what makes her so good. Yeah. Like, Ayaka is on burst. Whatever she does in a whole fight, Ayaka makes up in one burst cast. I mean, typically, it's give or take. Like, it depends. So that's too. I don't want to get too deep into it. Hu Tao technically is stronger than Ayaka, though. Because she can vaporize. It's because of her vaporize comp. Because that was the only one I had available at the time. Okay. You can take this piece off. I'm not even joking. You could take this piece off, put HP on, and you already beat out that 18% crit damage. Yeah, that's what you can't argue. Yeah, Hu Tao technically is stronger. Like when you include vaporize, yeah, she's stronger than Ayaka. Like easy, in my opinion. I'm still waiting for somebody to put Chucks on Hu Tao. Just give her Chuck Taylors. Same outfit, just give her Chuck Taylors. So switch this out. Forget that 18% attack bonus. That's only like I think it's only like 15% of her damage distribution. Maybe a little more than that, maybe like 20 or something, but it's not that much. So you're getting 20% of 20%. You're getting 20% of 18% is what that 2-piece set bonus is giving you. It's something like that. Like, it's not a lot. It's actually what's going towards your charge attack, right? Or your burst for that matter. It's really the skill, right? What I would do is switch this for whatever HP piece you have as of right now. And you're going to have to stay in Crimson. Either Crimson or Shimenawa. I'll show you a Hu Tao, just so you can kind of get an idea of what I'm talking about. Here is a random Hu Tao, right? And it's 78, 240. Now this is with a Homa, which is like unfair for crit damage, right? So with all due respect, this is a 78, 190, somewhere around there, right? So that's why I said 180, 190. That's why I was giving you those numbers, right? It's a 4-piece Crimson, and you want to run either HP or EM. You run EM if you run with Xing Cho or Yelan or something. If you're doing, if her charge attacks are reacting off of everything, it's more beneficial to run EM. If you're doing a more balanced, I don't care what I'm doing, I just want to hit things with big numbers, and I don't want to have to switch her up all the time, at that point you can run HP. As you can see, he has an EM substat, right? So he technically doesn't really need the EM piece because she only needs like 150 EM or something like that. She doesn't need a lot. It's something like she doesn't need a lot of EM to make up for it, if that makes sense. Right, so yeah. So if you're going, the Hu Tao I played was 4-piece Shimenawa. Yeah, roll that. See if it only use that if you roll it to 4 and it gets crit damage, then use that. If it doesn't get crit damage, save it to reinvest it. Can we make a Hu Tao with Chuck's emoji? If somebody can draw Hu Tao with Chuck Taylors, I'm 100% making that emoji. I'm making that sticker instantly. Take that Hu Tao sticker, the one that's in the Genshin, whatever the sticker for Hu Tao is, put Chuck's on it. And then just put like super hot fire. Because I only have attack for Shim Sands. Attack is better than defense. Attack might not necessarily beat out that 18%, but yeah, I don't know. You're gonna have to address that though. That's holding you back. That's holding your whole Hu Tao back. If I'm gonna take a random guess, you're probably hitting what, 10k on charge attack or something? 12k charge attack. What's your charge attacks? What are you, 200 crit damage? Yeah. What are you like? Okay, maybe 15k is what you're hitting on charge attack without nothing, right? What are you hitting on charge attack? No, it's got to be less than that because you don't even got the 4-piece shim. You don't even got a 4-piece shim. What are you like, 8k? 9K? Something like that? You got 200 crit damage. $15? Is that on vape or that's just on crit? Because I'm asking only on crit. So on this situation, only Hu Tao on crit, what do you hit for? Because I already know. Because if you tell me that, I know how much you hit on vape and crit and all that. And you swirl it and vape and all that. Okay, cool. Now you're hitting like 50 or 60 or whatever, right? But what is she hitting by herself on crit? You're like 15 by yourself, right?
偶尔我也想缓解一下气氛，但我其实分不太清。
Yeah, battle pass weapon, 1 HP, 1 source of HP, no pyro, 200 crit damage. I'd say probably 12, 15, right? Right, so if you're 12, 15, then by switching this to HP, that'll add about 3,000, I want to say 3 to 4,000 damage, I think. Maybe a little more than that. But you're going to add a significant amount from this. You're going to be close to 20. And then if you add pyro here with the 200 crit damage, you should be about 25, 23 to 25 crit damage. Now, you vaporize on 23, now you're at 46. If you vaporize now, you're only hitting 30. If you get a 4-piece Shimenawa, with all that, you're going to be vaporizing like 60k. Who's that, Lin? What's happening with you, Lin? How art thou? Hope all is well. By the way, what time is it? We got 20 minutes? Okay. I'm not trying to rush. I just need to keep track of time. Welcome to the stream, by the way. So, yeah, I mean, do you have a plan of attack? Roll this to 4. If it gives you crit damage, roll it. This one, you got to change it. I don't care at all about them crit stats. This one, you want this to be pyro. Doing account review, we'll only check 3 characters. Before the stream ends? If we have time, yeah. Yeah, this pyro with 14 crit damage should beat this out. Should beat this out. Because she's got split scaling in her situation. Her damage on skill is part attack, part HP, all pyro. Why not farming the Crimson Witch domain right from the start? They probably split farm. Oh, probably not split farming. You want to show your Hu Tao? Well, I mean, we're not showing off characters. I'm just giving feedback on characters. Yeah. So keep your 73. So here's the strategy I will go for, and then I'll move on to the next one, the next character. Keep your crit rate there, right? But whatever you can do, obviously you want to pull crit damage pieces. Keep your crit rate at 70. That's your goal. Keep your crit rate at 70, right? If you end with 180 crit damage, but you end up on a 4-piece Crimson with a Pyro Goblet, I guarantee you're going to be so much stronger. Particularly if you run an HP timepiece, you're going to be even stronger if you run an EM timepiece, if you're vaporizing. And the only difference in playstyle, there's a playstyle difference between Shimenawa and Crimson. The playstyle difference, the damage is Crimson technically is stronger. You know, it's not like a 30% damage increase or nothing like that. But the playstyle difference is that on Shimenawa, you actually have to wait to collect your part. You have to hit your burst at the end of your skill. So you hit your skill, you do 3 or 4 charge attacks, and then you hit your burst. Because you should have but you have to land all the hits. Then you hit your burst. That's the Shimenawa playstyle. It is not a burst. That's not a burst set. Crimson allows you to go skill burst instantly. That's Crimson. Like, it's a lot more. The playstyle is 1,000 times easier to play on a Crimson set. But Shimenawa is a plug and play set. because all her damage typically comes from charge attacks anyway. Do you have any questions for me though? By the way, shout out to you on a triple crown. I see you, bro. And C1, I'm with you, bro. And if anybody wants my opinion, I think C1 is more important than a Homa. But I coach for comfort. I don't coach for sweating and competing. Because I feel like the minute you start competing, you need to step away from free to play. And because now, if you're going in that direction, now you need to go talk to Tony Toe and him. Can we see Lens after I finish reviewing this account? Yeah, I coach for comfort though. By the way, that Hu Tao with that crazy ratio I just showed in that Homa, that's Kinkles. And he'll tell you that, hey, you should probably get Seep. Yep, he just said it. But thanks though. No other characters? Okay, no worries. Just remember, EM if you run reactions, HP if you don't. HP covers everything, not as strong as EM on reaction. And then switch this to Pyro and then you're straight. Keep your crit rate, get a 4-piece Shimenawa, you'll be good. Am I doing you know what's funny? I typically don't do character reviews, but I've noticed that a lot of people have been coming over from... I do character reviews, but I do 3 characters on your account, and depending on how, I guess, off kilter it looks, depends on how long I'm going to be looking at the character. If there's something on your build that I think everybody can learn from, I'm going to spend some extra time on it. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, I'll look at them. I'm not doing character, like, ratings where it's like, oh, show me your strongest character. I'm not doing that. Because then everybody going to want to pull out their C6 this and 300 crit damage that. And it's like, yeah, we've all seen that, though. This is a help stream. I'm trying to help people, you feel me, cuz? No, I can. I have to do it from the computer, though. We won't be able to see your account, but I can see it. I have to do it from the computer, though. I can see, if you're on Asia, it doesn't matter where you are. I'll pull it up on, what is it, Inca.showcase or something like that. And then I'll be able to look at it. It's just it won't show on stream. That's all. So just let me know if you want me to look at it. And then Miko... Miko, we might have to wait for that Albedo thing. Because I know how much your Albedo is hitting for. Yeah, it just won't broadcast, exactly. You just !, join, and then I'll do my best to try to get to you. But we're coming up on the end, so I'm trying to consolidate some of the times. So Miko, we might have to hold off on that showcase. Phil, what are we doing? Like, so if anybody's showcasing, then we're not gonna do showcases right now. I want to make sure whoever needs help or who needs feedback, that I give them feedback or help them out. And then if we got a little extra, because we're coming up on the end of the stream, if we got a little extra time, then, you know, it's y'all can do whatever y'all want. But yeah, Phil, what we doing? Hey, not a problem. Not a problem, Kevin. Review Kokomi and Tainari. Phil, what's your UID, cuz? Because I don't know if I still have it. Or username. I feel like I played with you recently, though. And you said who? Kokomi? Oh, there it goes. Okay. All right, so we got 619 685. There you go. Yep, that's you. Drake! 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 Alright. Hold on. AR50? Okay. 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 I'm just trying to familiarize myself with the account. Okay. What? I mean, it depends. You might end up doing this. I know I have Drake in here. Matter of fact, hold on. I'm gonna go to solo because I don't want it to cut out like it just did just now. Can I see EU? Yeah, I can see every account. I can even see China. The ones that start with 1, I can see all of. Well, I can see them. It's just a website. I just pull it up on a website. All right, so we got the donut. That's good. We're 39K, level 80. That tells me you're running a Hydro Goblet, which you are. I swear to God, I thought this was mine for a sec, but then I saw the weapon and was like, this is not mine. But I have the exact same goblet. Oh, stat for stat. That's weird. Okay. 386. Okay. What is... I feel like you have questions. Because you're on... Hold on. HP, Hydro... That needs to be healing bonus. Yeah, exclamation mark join. Yeah, you did it right. See, it says join the queue. So, what it... So what is your... I feel like you're going to have a question more than a review on Kokomi. And 200 ER. Got it. Are you running her with Bloom? Is that what's going on? I mean, either way, you gotta... that has to be healing bonus. Like this, you need this to be healing bonus. Or you're doing Hyper Bloom. Yeah, so Hyper Bloom, she doesn't actually need EM. It's based on the Electro's EM. Yeah, her EM is not factored in Hyper Bloom. And Bloom is factored in, but Hyper Bloom is not. So in the event that some of them don't get Hyper Bloomed, then, you know, fair game. You know, the EM is, you know, that's appropriate, but the Hyper Bloom it's based on... Bloom is Hydro-Dendro, and then it produces the little seed, right? Hyper Bloom is when you hit the little seed with Electro. Right? So if you're going to hit it with, like, let's say he ends up hitting one of those little green seeds, it's based on his EM. She has nothing to do with that Hyper Bloom. So when she produces a bloom, there's a damage number that's going to be produced. That's going to be based on her EM. The minute it gets hit with Electro, that's going to be based on his EM. She has nothing to do with that at that point. It's whoever the last person... It's whoever triggers the reaction. It's based on their EM. If you build Bloom, then EM matters. Yeah, I still think it's... Hey, I just want to make sure you understood. I don't think it's bad having EM in this case, because not all of them are going to be Hyper Bloomed. You could Hyper Bloom all of them, but not all of them are just be getting, you know, in the event not all of them gets Hyper Bloomed. At least you're getting something off of the blooms, right? So that's... I just want to make sure you know what I mean? So, but with this, at the end of the day, that's the only thing that needs to change. Is that needs to be healing bonus. And then as far as talents, you got to rank up her normals. Unless she's off field only. If she's only off field and she's only there to throw a heal out every now and again on burst, fair game. At least get her burst to 7, get her skill to 9, and then you can wash your hands with it, right? But if at any point in time she's going to be on the field doing anything, her normals is a huge portion of her kit. No, I can get your UID when I pull you. That's if we have time though, because we're coming up on the end of the street. We got 6 minutes. I might not get to everybody. Just letting you guys know. I don't want anybody getting upset. You're maxing her talents? Okay. Her normals are really, really important though. And she is on field. You have to do her normals. You have to do her normals. Any questions on Kokomi so far? And then I'm gonna jump to this guy. Party with Ether. By the way, if anybody just has a question, you can ask the question. So party with Aether. I'm assuming. Okay, I'm assuming Denjo Traveler. Kokomi, Kali, and Nilou. Need EM on Ether and Kali? No. Unless they're the one. You only need it on whoever's triggering it. So if it's predominantly Hydro on the field, yeah. If it's predominantly Dendro on the field, no. And tell me if I do wrong. I'll take a quick peek at it. Yeah, and Leon, he can do Kokomi reviews. If anybody's got Kokomi questions, he is a Kokomi main, and I tend to go to him for Kokomi questions, believe it or not. That's it for Kokomi? Okay. So Tainari is really straightforward. You were running an Amos bow. Yeah, you guys just hit Discord. He's in Discord. Let's see. So 114. Are you running him with Aggravate? Not Aggravate. Are you running him with Spray? Are you running him with an Electro character? Because that's like what he's basically meant to do. That's okay, unit. You're running him with Beto. Okay. So if you're running him with an Electro unit, you have a few different options as far as EM is concerned, right? Good weapon choice in my personal opinion. I do want you to get your crit rate up. Because it's this weapon, I'm going to make a hard recommendation for a crit rate circlet, because I could tell you don't have one. Holy Jesus, you have one. And you got 37? Okay, so we're going to have to look at this. Hold on, what's your AR? Oh, 50. Okay, never mind. Got you. Okay, so the set bonus I'm not super duper concerned about. But being that you're running Wanderers and Gilded Dreams, I'm going to say I think it's okay you run attack here. Like for Spread and Aggravate, you don't need more than like 300-ish Elemental Mastery. Like you're kind of, like it's kind of, you know, getting a little froggish here. You can do it, but I'm not sure. It's nothing wrong with what you got going on here. The meat and potatoes of Tainari, though, is his ratio. Like, this does matter on Tainari. Whether this is EM or attack, that's up to you. Right? Yeah, I mean, you don't need Discord. I mean, you don't, like, need it. It's okay. He streams, by the way. Leon streams. Like, here's what I would do as far as that Kokomi, if you have Kokomi questions. Go to click his name, go to his channel, subscribe, turn on notifications. This dude is C6R5 Kokomi. Me and him recently just did a thing where we figured out how to get Kokomi to charge attack for 100k. And we did this on like 2 different C6R5 Kokomis. Kokomi, with no crit, hit 100k on charge. Still got that footage, right? So, but it's him. So that's Leon. Right? So, back to Tainari. So, what you're seeking on your Tainari is I would resolve, no food buffs. It wasn't food, it was buffs, but no food buffs. Last time I checked, there wasn't any food buffs. I mean, obviously, it's like a sucrose and a Mona and all that. That's how we got it to do it, right? But anyway, so, yeah, but she can't crit. Yeah, she can't crit. So how do you take a non-crit to 100k? Well, we did it. So anyway, so the bread and butter on this guy is crit rate, crit damage. I'm going to go over a little bit because I bunny trailed there, right? So we need to get his crit rate and crit damage rolls on all these artifacts, starting with that guy. We need crit rate, crit damage. We need crit damage on a substat on that guy. This one I would re-roll for crit rate. The EM is great, but you got that guy there. And you're quite a bit over, actually. You're 508. You don't need that much energy. Elemental Mastery. You're really high on that. You know who this set really would fit more? Now I'm looking at it. What's that? HP? I feel like if you switch this for Hydro, you can slap this on Nilou. Switch that for HP, switch this for Hydro, you can get us to Nilou. Would you? No, but you can. Switch this for Electro and you can give it to this guy. Should you? No, but there's a lot of EM going into this set though. You don't need as much EM on him. Dendro only needs, the food for thought, Dendro only needs about 150 to 300 EM. Like Dendro reactions. It's not until you get to Hyper Bloom is when you start needing a whole bunch of, like, or Bloom. It's not until you get to the Hydro reactions is when you start needing a whole bunch of EM. But Spread and Aggravate, you don't need that much. So reroll this guy for crit rate, crit damage. Reroll that guy, crit rate, crit damage. Keep an eye. That one I'm not going to hold you to because it's got crit rate on it. And it's got the EM. You got a little energy recharge. Like, I'm cool. It's a goblet. I'm not going to hold you to your goblet. That guy you need a crit damage subset on. So what I'm looking for, I'm going to put your account here again in just a second. What I'm looking for on him, and believe it or not, I think 4-piece Wonders Troop would do you more justice. I'm looking for like this. Like, let's say there's no crit weapon, right? I'm looking for like this ratio. Because you have an attack weapon, I'm looking for this. And like 210 EM. That's what I'm looking for. And at that point, you can run an attack stance. I mean, don't get me wrong, you're going to need some good substats, right? But that's, like, that would be the optimal choice for what it looks like, what I'm looking for out of your Tighnari. Yeah, I'm going to go over a little bit because we got some people that came in and then I bunny trailed. You're rolling for that 4-piece Wonders? Yeah. So realistically, you're probably going to come out to like 110, 120. If you don't already have like sets that you, because I've burned through a lot of troop. So my troop, like her troop pieces are really good. Right? So I don't want you expecting, oh, I need 21, 21, 21, 21. Like, it doesn't have to be 21 on everything. Right? You can lose 28 crit damage and you're good. So like 12, 13, like you're okay. But that's because you're not running a crit damage or crit rate weapon. If you were running a crit rate weapon, then at that point you need a crit damage circlet. Now you're looking at this crazy bolstered number or whatever. But because you're running an attack weapon, which is the Amos bow, at that point, now you're running a crit rate circlet. Right? And that's what's going to keep you in check. Right? So, but realistically, with an Amos bow, you're probably looking at something like, I think you're cool at 110, 120 crit damage. Yeah, you could just give Leon your UID and he'll look at it. Unless you're, yeah, never mind. Oh, he just told you, yeah. I don't even use Hyzo. There we go. But 70 crit rate, it doesn't have to be 70, hold on. It doesn't have to be 70 crit rate. Hold on, something is all kind of, that's fine. It doesn't have to be 70 crit rate. You can have 60 crit rate. This is my opinion. I'm getting tired of saying this is my opinion. But you can have 70 crit rate due to the fact that you are not running a crit rate weapon. Crit rate weapons typically will bias you towards a higher crit rate. Whereas a non-crit rate weapon typically will bias you sub 70. Right? Non-crit rate, sub 70. Non-crit rate, sub 70. That's typically what's going to happen. Non-crit rate, sub 70. Well, that's just bad, but you know what I'm talking about. Non-crit rate, sub, well, she's way sub, but she's getting help from this thing. Non-crit rate, I mean, for obvious reasons, right? It's her. But you get what I'm saying? Non-crit rate, sub 70. But if they run crit rate on the weapon, yeah, we have a tool in our Discord. Or I have a tool in my Discord. I think he has it too, but yeah. But if you have a crit rate weapon, now you should be up 70. At 70 or higher. Right? Crit rate, boom. Crit rate, boom. I purposely have her under 70 because she has a passive that gives her 15 crit rate. Otherwise, she would just have 70 crit rate. So crit rate, she's like 77 or something. After passive. You know what I mean? So with Tighnari, your ratio, I think your ratio is fine. Right? Albedo 114. Like, you see what I'm saying? Wait, today's her birthday? Nice. What is the best team you would make for from the characters you have? Let me see. Well, what are you trying to do with them? It depends on what you're trying to do. Who's your main? Who carries your account? Let's start there. Everybody has that one character that either carries or carried their account. Being at your AR50, eventually make 2 Abyss teams. Yeah, we've got to start somewhere. So who is the meat and potatoes carry of your account? Who is that person that if I say... Matter of fact, here's an easy way to figure it out. It's Heizo right now? It is not Heizo. Or maybe it is. It might be Heizo. Holy snap. Oh, snap. It's Heizo. Well, Kokomi's easy. Kokomi's easy, yeah. You could fix him right now by turning that to... Where is it? This? Make that crit rate, and you technically can put him away. Yeah, just make this crit rate, and you're done with Heizo. So, if Heizo is your... Here's what I would do. I would take Heizo. I would pair Heizo with Xiangling and Xingqiu. And maybe Bennett. Because these two plus Bennett don't have to do it. I mean, you could have her there, but, you know, she's probably going to want to run with Tighnari or something. But I would run these two. I would run a Heizo national, basically. So Heizo, Xiangling, Xingqiu, Bennett. And then I would just run a whole bunch of ER on these two and Bennett. And then for the other side, you know, obviously I'd run Kokomi. Maybe Sinnoh with an EM timepiece. Yeah, I'd run Sinnoh with a 4. Here's what I would do with Sinnoh. I'd run Sinnoh with an EM timepiece on a 4-piece Thunder and Fury. And I'd run him, and I'd just back and forth between him and Tighnari. So when Tighnari gets a burst, and I'd run Beto on that team. Because between these three, hold on, I'll show you. Between these two and Beto, they're going to generate a whole lot of energy for Sinnoh. A whole lot. There's going to be just extra particles floating around. He should be getting extra particles because Kokomi's going off. He's generating a whole bunch of particles. Beto's not necessarily generating particles, you know, but he's going to always start his rotation off with some type of particle generation. You know what I mean? You're going to do skill, burst, and then charge shot. Blop, blop, blop. And then by the time you put him away, he'll be up at least a little bit. Then by the time you get done with him, provided you're hitting your skill over and over and over again, because right after you hit him, you're probably going to hit her, you're probably going to hit Beto, and then you're going to go back into him. By the time you even get to him, he might be a little more than halfway full on his energy. By the time he's done, he should be coming up on a full burst. And if that happens to work out that way, then that would be the team I would run on the other side. And I'd almost be hard pressed to say they should be on side 2. You could do either side though, but you just want your, in my opinion, you want your strongest DPS on side 2 in the current Abyss. Because you got the Mago Kinki and that other, because you're fighting a boss. So you need real heavy-handed, no pun intended, you know, but you need real heavy-handed DPS. Switch this guy for Bennett, call it a day. That's what I would do. Any questions at all? By the way, if anybody has to take off, I know. Wait, what? Yes, going. Hold on. You're good? Okay, for sure. All right. I actually might have to stop here unless somebody has like a quick question or something, because now work has hit me up. Because I was supposed to be done at 10, so I do apologize, guys. Pick a female. This is going to be a new trend. Uh-oh. Layla. I'm just taking names out the queue real quick. But yeah, no, unit, yeah, definitely for Kokomi, you definitely wanna tap in with Leon. I picked up a lot from Leon when it came to Kokomi. Kokomi, believe it or like Leon, believe it or not, Leon and this dude named Kokomi is literally behind the reason. They are literally the reason I have Kokomi. In just whatever your imagination wants to make up in your head on why this character is on my account, they are every reason why this character is on my account. This character would not even be on my account if it wasn't for Leon and his homie. I'm dead serious. And the minute I get, and this is my Kokomi, if you guys are wondering. 999. And then I typically run Hydro because her heals are so strong. I don't need all that. But yeah, definitely hit up. But just remember, you need healing bonus. Like, just make sure you got your healing bonus and you're straight. Yeah. All right. And I think we should be. We're good, right? Ocean Hue Clam. Oh, got it. And then it was Kevin. I'm gonna have to come back to y'all, man. All right, Kevin and Lynn, I apologize. I do have to go. Work is calling. I really, really do apologize. I do have to go. Yeah, I'm super sorry, man. I'm super sorry. I hope I didn't waste your time. Yeah, I'm so sorry, man. Yeah, I was supposed to stop like 10 minutes ago or whatever, but I do this every Wednesday and Saturday. I'm not doing it this Saturday, unfortunately. It's a family birthday, family first, right? So, but I am going to be doing this Wednesday, and it will be on. You know, it is gonna. I do this every Wednesday and Saturday from 1 Pacific Standard Time to 10. It's just for this Saturday is a birthday party, so I have to. You know, it's a birthday party. It's not much I could do. You know. So anyway, without further ado, let me get my main out, cuz. Hold on. We want to end on that swag-tastic. Boom. Boom. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, we can see the Asian servers, by the way. All right, cool. Without further ado, I do dramatically, drama queenishly, drama kingishly. I appreciate every single one of you guys for coming out to this stream today. If you're new here, I 100% appreciate you guys that I am here, and I do help out as much as I possibly can. You know, it's life is life. I still got to get to that, but we do this 9 hours a day, twice a week. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, you know, like and subscribe, share with the homies. We trying to hit 100K. You know, 100K. We're trying to hit 1K. If we just hit 1K, you know, it's been doing things. We do welcome giveaways. I probably shouldn't even said that, you know, but that is one of the goals. It's if we hit 1K, then you know we start taking, you know, donations. We can start taking them like in bulk, and I could really start, you know, getting everybody fed. Right now, there's only one left, and this is to people in the Discord. That's why I haven't been advertising welcomes. We have like one left, you know, so I'm waiting for, I absolutely need it, then all right, fair enough, you know what I'm saying, you know. So I want to wait, you know, as we have been doing, I want to make sure everybody's eating. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Appreciate having you here. I hope I see you in the future streams. And without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you enjoyed yourself here, don't forget to like and subscribe, and as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. And if you don't know what that means keep your head up and stay sharp, and I will see y'all in the next one. Once again, skipping this Saturday, I'll see y'all on Wednesday. Love every single one of y'all. Y'all take care of yourselves. Happy times and all the good things. All right, love y'all. Peace. Woo!